guy in the UK, he died out of drug abuse. That his own son that died in the UK was a heavy drug dealer. Whereas that is not true because the boy actually died of heart failure.
Hi guys.
And I was even surprised. When I
I am
called him, I didn't think he
cold
was going to
tonight.
pick the call. I called his number and I
I
called
should
him. I
have
said,
worn
sir,
my.
my name is Very Dark Man. And he said, oh, Very Dark
Hi,
Man.
hi,
I watch
hi
your videos.
everyone.
I see it here and there. I said, sir, I am
Good
actually calling
evening,
in
everyone.
respect
Good
of
evening, everyone.
the boy that was arrested, Regina Daniel's brother. And I also
Good morning to those in the
that they issued a
US.
warrant arrest.
Okay,
Regina
you
Daniels'
can
mom. He said,
I think
yes,
what
that he
one
must
US
arrest
is
the
still like
and I said,
2
sir,
o'clock
please. He's not. He said,
or
no,
3
he
in the
must arrest the
evening.
woman because the woman
Hi
actually triggered something in
everybody.
him. That how would she come out and say his son?
Hello, hi everybody. Please come on, my people. Come on, my people. Get yourselves together. Tonight is a night. Okay. Make me a woman. Yes, please, guys. Tonight, because it's weekend, that's why you're seeing me coming up by this time. I have no job tomorrow. Nothing to do tomorrow morning. I just be sleeping like a kinikobai. So I just feel like we can come together. You know, during the week, it's always very difficult for me to stay overnight. But tonight, I want to have the best of time with us, discussing about marital issue, as you know. If you're coming here for the first time, you're welcome to Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. And your host is this beautiful young girl, Ajoke. Yes, that one of the youngest glamours you can have around. Please get our people and let's discuss. Yes, let's discuss about this trending issue of Regina. Yes, we are talking about Regina Daniels again tonight. I wasn't out yesterday because I was busy. Let me say I was busy. And there are lots of things that has happened, for the few days that have been, for just yesterday that I was off. We have been talking about Regina's case with Paned. Tonight, Ajoke has come as one of your daughters that wants to come and talk to you, Daddy, as an elder statesman in our Nigeria. And Nigeria with the problem of Trump coming to help us. Daddy, this is not time for you. Love you, my sweetheart. Can I have a kiss? Thank you so much. All of you, as you're coming to TikTok, help me to power tap, please. Power tap like no man business. Because tonight I've got your time. I am the only one here. That's why you can see my voice so loud, because when it comes to women matter, I like to talk, you understand? Because I am a mother, because I am a girl, because I am a grandma, because I am a Nigerian. Please help me to power tap. Like I said, if you're coming here for the first time, you're welcome to my channel on YouTube. Please subscribe heavily. Yes, on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips on Facebook. On YouTube is Prevailing Issues with Ajoke. And on Facebook, Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. And on TikTok is Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. And we have been talking about, my young man, my sweetheart. Oh, yeah, just take this. How are you? How is mommy? How is everyone around you? And how is Bobo? On a very, very lighter note tonight, Ajoke has come as usual. Please, let's come together as one tonight. And believe me, my sweet Omoyeme, on YouTube, you gave me, what do you call that? What do you call it? She gave me gifts on TikTok. Monetary gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is this super love or something that you give on YouTube? I want to encourage all my YouTubers. Please, as you're subscribing and you're watching, give a gift, please. It's nice. It's nice having people around me. And Romy is giving me heart here on TikTok. Let me give you all a clap. Thank you all. I know my Facebook people, they used to be nice. They used to give me stars. But that Facebook, even if you give me stars, Steph, I don't know where they go. Because Marcos Ogobagi has done something to that Facebook. Or Facebook will tell you. Yes, like we said, let's now go straight to the point tonight. Thank you so much, gifters. And don't forget to power tap, please, so that we'll attract people coming on our platform on TikTok. Like I told you, tonight is a night where we will all be talking to Paned Nwoko. Paned is an elder statesman, and as a woman, I want to come tonight not to come as an activist. Yo, no, no, no. You know, an activist like Song Yabo might be a bit, tough when they are talking. But tonight I am coming with an appeal to Daddy Ned Nwoko. And I will tell you my reason for coming as a mother tonight. You know, we have been talking about Paned Nwoko and the young girl he married. Paned Nwoko married Regina at the early years of her life, 17 plus. You understand? Super chat, thank you so much. He married her as a young girl, and we talking, you young girl, you young girl, I am a good girl now. Do you know what you young girl is calling me? You young girl, T. Coca said. Olofofo more. And for you YouTubers, you don't know what Olofofo means. That I am Amebo, I am Apoko. But tonight, believe me, mommy, we are here to appeal to our daddy. You know he's our daddy. Yes. Ned Nwoko, you are a lawyer. I was saying it 2 days ago. I said, this man we are fighting with is a liar. A seasoned lawyer. Yes, this man we are all talking about tonight, and that is why I said I am coming to appeal to his conscience tonight, if he has any. But I believe it's God's conscience, like every other person. But let's now go back to what we're talking about. When Ned wanted to marry this girl, she was barely 18, according to what we read. And being an actress, somebody who was popular, she was born into the industry, you understand? So she grew in the industry, she got her fame from the industry, and she has been a big celebrity right from the onset. So he got married to her. It was like love, fairy tale kind of love, like this big man marrying a young girl. And one would have expected that, marrying a younger girl like your own granddaughter, you take her like a granddaughter, you take her like a daughter, and you will nurture her to understand the meaning of marriage. Because in the first instance, Regina never enjoyed, adulthood. Until that was what we were even saying, that she never enjoyed adulthood. But when she came out 2 days ago, she made us to understand that she didn't even enjoy childhood, because, the childhood that she was supposed to even enjoy, she said she was the one, supporting the family. She became the breadwinner of her family right from when she was a child. We have talked about that 2 days ago, when we talked about child slavery, that most of us in Nigeria, we actually use our children as slaves. We might not know, because we give them, the task, what we are supposed to be, our responsibilities as parents, we have given to our children, especially the female ones, you understand? And we put all the burdens on them. We talked about that, so I'm not going to go back to that. But what we have seen, because when she did a video 2 days ago, a lot of us felt, she was under the influence of substance. And we deliberated it on here that could it be that she was under the influence of substance, or because she was just, she was going through an emotional breakdown, and so she couldn't even face the camera. We talked about it, people called in, and we spoke about it, and people felt, no, she might not be heavily under the influence of substance. It might just be that she was going through her emotions. But for me, I felt, you know, the yoga said, it might not say, well, let us just appeal to daddy. Let's appeal to daddy tonight. Tonight is not the night to abuse daddy. Anybody that abuse daddy tonight, me and that person will wear the same shokoto and buba. Let us beg Baba. Only Ebelambe Oshika. Let us beg daddy. Daddy has power. Daddy is so influential in Nigeria that he can even use the police on his in-laws and the threats on his own wife. Anyway, so I believe that she was under an influence or something, because the way she was talking was not as if somebody that was in pain. Rather, I saw her in a different dimension. But a lot of people called in, and with their different opinions. Like I've always said, we all have our opinions, and we have to hold on to it. No one should ever be criticized for their opinion. I stand on my feet on whatever I believe on. But I will always tell you, allegedly, because I am not here. Now, tonight, we saw her yesterday. She was online and she cried out again. This time around, when I saw her cry yesterday, I compared it to when she first came out 2 days ago. When you look at that life, yesterday's own, you will see the sincerity, you will see the pain in her, you will see that this is somebody that was actually calling for help. She was calling Nigerians for help. This time around, that yesterday's cry was, she was actually crying for help. She said, guys, Papa has asked me to come back and this. But, let's do that first, then I will do the second one. I want us to listen to the pain in this girl's voice, and then you will understand as parents.
It's okay to laugh. It's okay. It's really okay to laugh. As per, when she was flaunting the wealth. Oh, when she was flaunting the wealth, were we enjoying it with her? It's okay. But nobody ever flaunts their sadness. It's okay to laugh. It's okay. It's really okay to laugh.
Did you get that? It's okay to laugh, because most of us online, sometimes I do say it because I have analyzed that too. I wouldn't lie. And like most people, when things like this happen, we always remember how, she has been flaunting a marriage online. And for some people believe that she has influenced so many of our young girls, just like the Shadi Okoyas, that are married to the older men. And then, when you see her in the private jet and all this, and then seeing her, and even the mother and herself, they've granted interview, and we have heard her say it's better to cry in a Bentley or in a Lamborghini, and people are using that against her. And that was why she came out, seeing everyone analyzing her videos, and, it is natural for people, like I said, to conclude on certain things. And people were like, should I will chop the money with her? And I want to sincerely believe that all these talks were made before that yesterday. If you watch this yesterday's cry for help and you are still judging this girl, I will say you have no heart. Believe me. And that's why I'm calling as the mother tonight. Let's put a stop to being judgmental. Please. Sometimes we see people, and I do tell you here, that most of these marriages you see out, and we flaunt ourselves as having the best of all marriages. On TikTok, guys, honestly, you are not power tapping at all. Please, please, please. Please help me to power tap on TikTok. Please. Like we see people that are married, we see ourselves out there. For us, we have always seen her being the first lady, standing by her husband. She will stay, she will carry him his bag, she will carry this, she will carry that. And we couldn't see the pain. And like most of us in these marriages, believe me, so many marriages are not what are being portrayed out there. So many of us that we are married, even as old as I am, most of us are having issues at home. And most of us are living as co-tenants instead of us being the real husband and wives. You'll be surprised that some of these marriages, some of our husbands has not even slept with us for a year. Believe me. Husband and wife living together as husband, real husband and wife, and they've not been sleeping together. No sexual intercourse. And so many like that. But will I come online as painted as I am, and I'll come and tell you, do you know this man has abandoned me for the past 2 years? No, I wouldn't come. I will come and flaunt what I sell like I do. This is what I sell. Please don't forget to call me and, order for all this your lovely designer glasses. I will come and I will tell you, even daddy gave me 500,000 pounds yesterday and he said I should go and restock. But do you know that I might be going through my emotions at that time? So we don't flaunt pains. We flaunt wealth. We flaunt joy. Because we don't want you to see. And don't forget that this is a girl that has been condemned for marrying somebody older than her. And so, because of that fact, she has no choice than to portray herself as having the best of time in that marriage. And that is why I have come tonight to talk to us. Please, enough of judging her. It is time for us to come together. Forget about whatever you have thought about her marrying this man. Put yourself in her shoes when you were only 17 years old. What would you have done? And with what she told us, the disclosure she gave us 2 days ago, being the breadwinner of that family. Remember, the father was away. They were not together again. The father had left them for whatsoever. Maybe the mother took the children away. Or I'm not going into that. We have seen daddy and mommy yesterday. They went into the room and came out. Maybe they went to do shuku. I don't know. The sunglasses are 20 pounds. They are all designers with what do you call it? With postage within the UK. So the US, Canada, we do DHL and you pay for your DHL. So please call me. You can say another lovely word. I've got designer glasses, so get me. You know, this is Miu. You understand? So like I told you, so many of us, when you put yourself, remember when you were only that age, 18 years, and being the breadwinner of the family. And we have seen that even back in our days in the university. I remember when I was in the uni, I went to Lagos State University. I attended Lagos State University. I remember that there was one particular lady in our class, and people told me, as at that time, that she was actually a night worker. Do you understand? But what I know is that, people started judging her. People started judging Abiola Bank. God bless you. Thank you so much. People started judging her. And later we got to know that she was the breadwinner of her family. She was actually the breadwinner of her family. And she was the breadwinner of the family, and she was in the university. So tell me, and like so many of all these ladies that you see that they are into Oloshos now, we call them Olosho back home. Most of them, the burden given to them by parents, it is high. So for this girl to have disclosed to us that she was the breadwinner, she had no choice than doing everything that would bring our family totally out of poverty. And like I said earlier on, we would have said, yeah, because I said it that, she had the best of career in front of her and she had the best of everything. But why did she decide to do that? But believe me, when you have a mother who, the mother is an actress, believe me, and who is used to wanting to be big, they will do anything. And then, so let's now go back to Regina herself. So if we now talk about anything, let's put ourselves together and remember when we are that age. What is on our mind? What was that on our mind when we were only 17 plus? Thank you, Vicky Edos. When we were only that age, what were we thinking about? Any of you at 17 plus, you were not thinking of marriage. Never. But your mother encouraged you, as far as I'm concerned. And we have even heard Jaruma coming to say, yes, it was the mother that encouraged her. Because if the mother had stood her feet on that time, her foot said, you are not getting married, you're too young, she wouldn't do it. Just the way her father did. But let's put all the blames aside now. What is next? I can say the father, and I will say, bravo. Let's clap for the father. Let's clap for the mother. For the sake of Regina, they are back together. I made a joke. I said they went inside. I don't know if they went to do shuku, but that's not even the issue now. Of course, it's not impossible. When you just reconcile, you want to do something, you understand. But that is not even, I don't think they will do shuku while the son is in prison. You understand. But surely we heard Regina said something. They came back together because of Regina. And this is for us all parents. Let's always have a thought about our children when we are making any decision. The decision to leave your husband, the decision to leave your wife and the children. Please think about the repercussion. Think about the consequences, the future consequences of leaving them in whatsoever states. Like I said, I don't know what happened between the two. But for us learning here, for some of you that you are thinking of divorce, hear my voice tonight. For some of you men that you think, no, I cannot take it anymore. For you women that you're thinking of leaving your marriage now, I've always said it. If your marriage does not involve domestic violence, DV. But I went to go and say it. I pray that TikTok will not do their nonsense tonight. For most of you, if you are not going through a DV, please try and ensure that you get everything humanly possible, heavenly possible, to ensure that your marriage stays intact. For the sake of the children. That is if it doesn't involve domestic V. But if it does, having your children under a DV will damage them more. So please always use your wisdom when you are making any decision. So for you, for the sake of the children, because I believe if Panet's in-law, Papa, what's this man's name? If Regina's dad was in her life, being a lawyer himself, I know he would have stood his ground and said, no way, you are not going to get married to this man. Not somebody who is old enough to be your grandfather. Like, what's his name? Charlie Boy said yesterday, he called him an ancestral father. Ancestral. Do you know what that means? For Charlie Boy, as old as he is, he's calling Papa, Ned, ancestral father. But why this girl has cried out yesterday was the fact that we know Regina's brother was arrested, and we didn't know why he was arrested. We all were saying it's about cyberbullying alone, and that was what we thought. Until she came out yesterday, she cried out. She said she has to go back. Auntie Ajoke, he was in their life, but the mother shut him up. Big Ola, that's what I'm saying, that any decision that we are taking, we should think about the future of our children. So the fault will always be ours if anything happens to the children in the future. Do you understand? Osaibovo Ellen, you said, what if it involves your mental health? When you talk about mental health, we are still talking about DV. When you talk about mental health, you are talking about emotional abuse. If you're going through an emotional abuse and you can no more hold on to it, move away. Emotional abuse is still the same thing as physical abuse. So I will always guide against it. Some of us, we can hold on to certain things, but when you know you cannot again, I will continue to tell you that you have tried all you can, but it's not working. Because if you're not emotionally stable, there's no way you're going to bring out good children. If you're mentally, imbalanced, there is no way you're going to give your children the happiness they need. You need your mental health intact to raise up children. So emotional abuse is still an abuse. I will tell you, please carry your bag and run. That's the truth. Whether you're a man or a woman, do not condone any form of abuse. That's my own point here. So like I was telling you, so this girl cried out and said she is going back to her abuser, her alleged abuser. Daddy Ned, because you are a lawyer, please, sir, I will always use alleged, daddy. So this girl is saying she's going back to her alleged abuser because the family has alleged him of abusing her physically, not even emotionally alone, but physically. So she cried out and said, because if I don't go back, Panet has issued arrest warrant on myself and my mother. So her mother's life, so she has to stand up for her mother and her siblings because there is an arrest warrant. Please help me to part out. An arrest warrant on our own biological mother and our own siblings. So she is saying she's going back because of that. Remember, Paned has said through his mouthpiece, Auntie Kem and another girl, the lady that came the other time, that she has to return because he wants to take her to the rehab. Which I have said that Paned, you can't force somebody who has mental capacity to go against her wish. Even if you're going to give her the best care in the whole world, once you have the capacity to make a decision about your care and support, he has no right to take her there. You understand? She said she's going back because of... Okay, tell me why she wants to go back, Big Ola, please. Because she said it in that video that, I will tell you what, when that one, don't worry about that, we will talk about that. So she said, yes, you want me to go back? I will go back. Let's read that out. Hey, my dear, when I say somebody is shouting out that you want me to go back, I will go back. I will go back to be what you want me to be. You understand? No, but before then, brother. Okay. There are certain things I want us to actually handle tonight, but before then, where is that guy? Oh. No, not you. I will look for that. This lady has said something very important. She came out to say, you want me to go back? Yes, I will go back. And I will go back. Gosh, where is that? Please. I think I wrote it out now. Where? Oh God. But maybe because when we listen to this. But anyway, she has made some vital accusation. We are going to read the accusation out. But for her to say, okay, I will go back. You want me to go back? I will go back. But I will read out what she said about going back. The essence, what she's going to face going back. But with that, we were wondering why the brother was arrested and why he's still saying he's going to arrest the mother. And so the PRO spoke and said, yes, the offense, because we are wondering, what is the offense of this guy that he was arrested and they are not allowing anybody to release him? The police command speaks on arrest and arraignment of Regina Daniels' brother. The FCT police command has broken the silence on the arrest and arraignment of Samuel Ojokweke Sammy West, the younger brother of Regina Daniels. In a statement released this morning, the spokesperson of the FCT, SP Josephine Ade, said on October 28th, the command received a petition against Sammy West and 3 others. That is Sammy West, that is a brother. So they received the petition from PANED, alleging criminal. See what they are arresting them for? Criminal conspiracy, trespass, assault, criminal intimidation, theft, cyberbullying. And like I told you, even before seeing all these offenses, put against them, I knew, because I said, this man we are dealing with is a lawyer. He's not a yesterday lawyer. He's a lawyer that is strong. These are people that are taking briefs, whether you don't steal, whether you don't fight person, whether they will carry your case. Lawyers will turn everything upside down. You understand? So surely he has told you that you see the offenses now. Cyberbullying, cyberbullying, yet the cyberbullying is very small. Theft. Okay, Big Ola. Theft. That means they stole something tangible from him. Sincerely, guys, there are things that we might be looking at from outside like this that doesn't make sense. But like I said 2 days ago, I said this particular one that this man is saying, come back home. If you don't come back, I will not leave you. And people like us were like, can't you leave her? She said she know they do again. It is not about that. We might be joking about it. This has to do with something that is very dear to PANED that the family has. Maybe you don't know. Allegedly, I think they have a valuable that Regina took from her daddy, her husband. Most of these big men. Anyway, I'm not going to say something much, but believe me, there are more to this. When he's talking about theft, what have they stolen from him? Me, I don't understand. So maybe I don't know that we don't know that maybe they took diamond or whatever they are, Nigerian money. I don't know. But there are times, even husband and wife, when they are doing politics, you understand this one that we are always saying. Most of them they take all our money, oil money. They buy property in people's names. They keep all the money in somebody else's account. Don't let them know that I told you. Some of our politicians, not our nedo, and then some of them, then Idije. Some of them have so many valuables that they keep with other people. They keep our resources. You understand? They keep it with girlfriends. They put girlfriend's name in it. They put relative. If you remember, even mommy that mommy that say there is God oh, he said she put people's name, house help name in property, and the house help said, am I a fool? They took it. Yeah, I don't know, but don't let them say I told you. But so many of them, we know that they have a way of keeping all these properties in other people's names. And I just want to believe that, I don't know. Because it is not about just, I don't want to do again. We were even begging Panel 2 days ago. Panel, the girl said she don't do again, make you leave her. But it's not about I don't do again. That the man will be insisting that she has to go to rehab. My dear, okay. Somebody said when you bust into someone else's house, they might say you have stolen their thing. It could be. Anyway, upon receipt of the petition, several invitations were extended to Mr. Samuel Ojoko by Metro Area Command for questioning, which were not honored, and that is an offense. If the police invites you, kukuma carry your bag and go. Don't come, let them come and catch you. If they catch you, they will just put you in one place and they don't go hear your voice again. So it's better when you are invited by the police, please go and attend to them. Yes, police are our friends. Please, but when you are going, go with your lawyer. They are our friends in Nigeria. But please, when the policeman invites you, get your lawyer and attend. Now, they said because of that, he didn't answer them. So he was arrested in Lagos on the authority of a duly issued arrest warrant from a competent court and subsequently conveyed to Abuja for further investigation. So surely, because he refused to listen to the police by going to the police station, you understand? He even came online and insulted the police and called them names. Big Gola. Wow. So they said the brother called them names and all that. With several invitations, he didn't go. So sometimes some of us, we don't know. Because you feel that your sister is married to a powerful man, and then she herself has powerful people, and because, your mother is an actress or you people have a place in the society, please, when the police invites you, no matter who you are, do not make it, because Nigeria is not like here in the UK. UK here, now so dem go take, yes sir, until dem carry you go inside prison before you know, say, this oyibo na so dem go dey laugh with you, play with you, and before you know it, you are inside kolo. Nigeria, they no dey hear kpem. They have even invited you. They said, come, we need to speak with you, and you refused, and you came online to boast that the police cannot do anything. Anyway, Paned, now we are getting, you know why we have to beg Paned now? Do you see why we have to beg Paned now? You see now? If police invite somebody and they don't go, you see why we have to beg Paned now? Daddy, we are still going to beg you. All of us on this platform who kneel down for Papa and beg Papa on behalf of Regina and her family. But now, so added that the FCT Police Command remains committed to professional policing, due process, and rule of law. So they have come out to say no, they didn't just arrest Regina's family, that it was because they refused to come to the station as ordered. Anyway, like I said, it is wrong, totally wrong. We condemn his action for not attending to the police invitation. We have law. We should respect our law. When we are saying the police are bad, NSAS and all that, what about our own too? We all have a duty, we have responsibility as citizens. In as much as the police brutality should be condemned in every way, we should always, do the right thing so that's just that. But with that, we haven't said much. You understand? Of course, the FCT have said their own, and while we're still saying that, and people were wondering, and we read that, people felt, no, this is unfair. Even at that, why would you say, you will not forgive them? And I saw this video of VDM. Yes, I know VDM can be good, it can be a bad boy, but I love this. And then, please, be open-minded while you're here. Whatsoever you have against VDM, VDM is not somebody that, he has his good ways and he has his bad ways. But for this, and because he has a very large platform, we all have been shouting online. I stay abroad. I've been opening my teeth here. Daddy, we have been talking, everybody. People have been carrying placard in their rooms saying, we no go gree, we no go gree. Paned, leave us alone. This. We all have just been blabbing without much. Please help me to power tap. But VDM did something, even though we have seen artists, the mother and the daughter's colleagues, they have been calling on the government to please look at it. We know Paned is a senator in Nigeria, but he shouldn't be using his power, against his in-laws. But this guy said something today, and then I want us to listen.
I spoke to Senator Nwoko. Yeah, I spoke to him, and I was even surprised. When I called him, I didn't think he was going to pick the call. I got his number and I called him and I said, sir, my name is Very Dark Man. And he said, oh, Very Dark Man, I watch your videos. I see it here and there. I said, sir, I am actually calling in respect of the boy that was arrested, Regina Daniel's brother. And I also heard that they issued a warrant arrest for Regina Daniel's mom. He said, yes, that he must arrest the woman. And I said, sir, please. He's not. He said, no, he must arrest the woman because the woman actually triggered something in him. That how would she come out and say his son that died in the UK, he died out of drug abuse, that his own son that died in the UK was a heavy drug dealer. Whereas that is not true, because the boy actually died of heart failure, because the boy does sport. Now his heart fail, and as the heart fail, he died. And I thank God there is auto. Alright, so I kind of spoke to Senator Nwoko. Yeah, I spoke to him, and I was even surprised. When I called him, I didn't think he was going to pick the call. I got his number and I called him and I said, sir, my name is Very Dark Man. And he said, oh, Very Dark Man, I watch your videos. I see it here and there. I said, sir, I am actually calling in respect of the boy that was arrested, Regina Daniel's brother. And I
guess it's going back to
that they issued a warrant arrest for Regina Daniel's mom.
Yeah,
he must arrest the woman.
I think I got the shorter version of it. We saw VDM. Let me just VDM, no verse, no starts. No let them start anything. Why the verse? So let's hear that fully. Then we'll talk about it.
I called him, I didn't think he was going to pick the call. I got his number and I called him and I said, sir, my name is Very Dark Man. And he said, oh, Very Dark Man, I watch your videos. I see it here and there. I said, sir, I am actually calling in respect of the boy that was arrested, Regina Daniel's brother. And I also heard that they issued a warrant arrest for Regina Daniel's mom. He said, yes, that he must arrest the woman. And I said, sir, please. He's not. He said, no, he must arrest the woman because the woman actually triggered something in him. How would she come out and say his son that died in the UK, he died out of drug abuse, that his own son that died in the UK was a heavy drug dealer? Whereas that is not true, because the boy actually died of heart failure, because the boy does sport. Now his heart fail, and as the heart fail, he died. And that thank God there is autopsy there. It's not like Nigeria where they don't do autopsy. That immediately person die to know what he died, they must do autopsy. It's a must. So the autopsy result, everything is there. So it needs Regina Daniel's mother to come and clarify on that. Do you understand? And then furthermore, they should also go, anybody that wants to investigate should go and do investigation. I say, sir, you don't need all of this. This one, her mother she be. She's a mother. Her picking they locked up. You understand? She's just probably saying all those things because she was talking out of emotion. Sir, please, there's no need to arrest the mother whatsoever. We are talking about the boy that want arrest him. He said no. That's in Peking. He said no. That's in Peking where just fight, where see the money Peking. They go bring the Peking where not they drink at all. Then they bring. I shall say, sir, please. You understand? Please, let her mother. And as for the boy, you say no, it's not that boy don't threaten him. That boy don't say go beat him. As a matter of fact, it's not as if he's just saying it. Now the boy even posted for social media a couple of times. Now this is a boy when we say he say which of the brother, he shall say train one, go do masters for school. He say one, he sponsor, he just shall just talk, say how dare him come and start. Anyways, that's not the part. So first things first, they are not going to arrest Regina Daniels for that again. I know you people will not thank me. They will still insult me. That's what they do. I hate you, me. And also, I didn't know I was this influential. I know I have influential. But I didn't know that, that can tell me say, hello, sir, this is very dark, man. Like, yeah, very dark, man. I know you. It's something senator, After all, anyways, the president's going to be one of my points. I didn't think he was going to pick the call. Maybe that's why this thing, you understand. But yeah, they will not thank me now. They will not thank me. Because all these people in the ginger online, they don't do anything. They will not make any move. They will just write comment section with plenty, 13,000 comments. They will not make any move. You understand? At least the day one anyways, they say they know they arrest the mama. Next thing now we'll start to debate for the boy. Because at the end of the day, this whole thing a family matter. You understand?
Now, let's get it one by one. Thank you so much for listening. Number one, this guy has made us to understand that he called Pa Ned, and Pa Ned has explained to him why these people were rot in jail. Number one, he said they gingered something in him. If you remember 2 days ago, I said, there are a lot of things we don't know. And when this happened, we saw them as perfect couple. We saw them as Pa Ned being their financier. We saw a perfect marriage in this. And so we didn't know that there was so much going on. And then we felt like when the family started speaking, we saw the mom said, Pa Ned, is it not all the children that you have, where are all your children? Is it not only the Regina's children that are good, they are looking good because Regina, is the one taking care of her children? The brother, like Pa Ned said, we now knew that, according to them, that Pa Ned's children, one of his sons, died in the UK, and it was due to substance misuse. So for Pa Ned, nobody knew much about him when it comes to other children. And even if truly his son died through that means, nobody wants anybody to know their dark secrets. That is if, do you understand? Nobody wants anybody to know their dark secrets. And that is something that, will have, stirred that pain in him. Do you get me? Okay, I will use spy. That will have brought out the pain again of losing a child to substance misuse. The mother also has accused Pa Ned of enabling this girl of using substance. When she was angry and she was saying, is it not you? We'll tell the whole world why you allowed her to do it. You encouraged her to do it because of your fantasies. And even before then, we have analyzed that most of these girls, they go into all this substance because of certain issues. And so, these are heavy allegations that if truly, like Pa Ned has said, and he has vowed that he would not release that boy. According to Very Dark Man, he said he had agreed to leave the mother. You understand? Because initially he said he was going to arrest the mother. For Christ's sake, this is his mother-in-law. Even though he's older than his mother-in-law, I should say that old man. Okay. You understand? Even though the old man, is older than Regina's dad, is older than Regina's mom, they are still his father-in-law and mother-in-law. And all these boys that are supposed to be grandchildren to him are his son-in-law. They are they are his in-laws. Do you get me? And for you, I don't understand if Paned really wants this marriage again. It shows that it's more than what we are watching. It's an opera that will not finish on time. Because if Paned is insisting that that boy must come and tell the whole world and give him evidence of his son being a substance misuser, and that was what took his life, he has to give him the evidence to that. And like some of us, we call it, who is Mr. Ben? I don't know. If truly you understand that somebody is accusing you of something, and come on, let's all be human. No matter what Paned has done, old man has done, we have to think about his own emotions too. He's got emotions. He's got blood running in his vein. When he had this problem, I know he was the one, when the wife cried out of DV, because we thought it was a perfect marriage, and for a senator to be accused of being a wife beater, it will raise eyebrows, and these eyebrows were raised, and people were asking him, why would you be beating your wife? And he sent Kem out with the package of, do you understand, of her destroying things in the home when she's high and all that. But when you look at the whole issue, it was Regina that first came out to let us know that her husband is an abuser. And I would never fault her for speaking out, because so many women have left this world because they are unable to open their mouth and speak out. So for her to have cried out, and you could see, like I told you, you could see that Regina, when she left that marriage, when she came out of that marriage, you could see she was like, I am free like a bird. I can now feel myself. I can feel the woman in me, the girl in me. This is a girl that was married out at age 17 plus. So she never enjoyed adulthood at all. So it was like being out there. So she was the one that cried out of going through DV. And then for Paned to cover his own ass out there, because like I told you, he's a politician. Do you understand? He's a politician, and apart from being a politician, he's a lawyer, a senator, a lawmaker. So how does it sound that a lawmaker would be a wife beater? And so he came out with a defense, which was substance misuse. And believe me, I said something when I saw the substance misuse issue. Big Ola, please, can you be open-minded? Covering your house is like making sure people hear your own voice too. Please, just be open-minded. Okay? I'm not going to be judgmental here. I'm just going to analyze. It's for you to come and give your judgments. I will analyze, and then you can give your judgment. It's your own belief. It's your own thoughts. Your opinion matters. You understand? Though it doesn't even matter to who we are talking about. He has his own way of doing his things. Do you get me? And so, the guy came out to say no, with Kemi Oluloyo bringing out what she has destroyed in the home and all that. After that, one would have thought, because what people felt was like, okay, let's even assume Regina accused Paned of being a wife beater. There's never been any evidence out there to show that he ever beat her. Of course, we saw the brother bringing out tissue, blood-covered tissues and all that, which indicates that she went through DV. We saw swollen legs being portrayed out there, and people have been saying that, you know, he has been doing it from the back. I don't understand what that means, from the back, you know. And then he has turned her several times, and she had gone to, you know, hospital, maternal hospital or so, where her thing was stitched. And so a lot of things. But husband and wife, if my husband enjoys doing it from the back, who am I to say I don't like it? Shebi I accepted. Sometimes even if they want to do the mistake, you say, oga, open your eyes. Where you dey go? The place where you want enter, no good. But if you open your eyes and you and your husband agrees, you understand, agrees to be doing it from the back, wetin happen now? You understand? So, like me, when you talk about him doing it from the back, that means she accepted it for a very long time, and they are used to it. So if the thing comes here several times and they go teach am, and she no come out for since that time, tell us say the place tear, that means she's there, she agree now. Princess, why will I allow her to marry? Please don't get, maybe because you're just coming back. I didn't say, why will I allow her to get married at a very early age? We have blamed the mother for that. So it's not, maybe you are just coming in. Praise, no, nobody praise. I will not. Everyone has blamed the mother, but let's move on from the blame game. It's not about blaming now. It's about what else. Do you know who this man is and the way he's going about it? Okay, they have accused him of DV, but with the DV issue, there has not been anything that has been brought out as evidence to show that he actually hit her. Maybe like a video, if they had released a video where we saw him hitting her, maybe they will have something to say. But he has said it in his VDM now, that they should bring out evidence on all this. That they should bring out evidence to show that he actually was beating her. You understand? But sincerely, forget about the fact that all these things, people have felt, and I would have thought that this is an older man. Why would you allow this to go so bad that your in-laws are bringing out things about you? Because they are pained. They are pained because Regina is out there and, you know, she feels she wants to enjoy herself now, and you're insisting she has to come back home. And then they felt like they can open their mouths and spill out things. One will have thought, okay, Paned, even with all the outcries, he will have known how to deal with the issue. But now he has arrested and is saying, because of the fact that, yes, you people have touched where you are not supposed to touch. I have a bruise, and you have used pin on my bruise. I will deal with you. There's no option that the Regina to go back and plead for forgiveness. She can't back out. Thank you for the rose. So, anyway, with what this guy has told us today, guys, sincerely, I think the best thing for us all Nigerians, Big Ola, he said she should go into rehab. They are just tracing to go back. No, okay, if you are asking me, okay, let's assume I am this girl you're talking about. Yeah? Number one, she's over 18 now. Number two, the Regina you are looking at, does she have mental capacity to make a decision? That's the question now. Even if you force her to that rehab, if she says she's not taking any medication, she's not allowing them to touch her, no one has any legal right to touch her. You cannot force anybody to go into a rehab. So for him saying she has to come back home for rehab is a no for me. I don't believe in the rehab. I believe there are more to this story than what we are listening to. If you're saying your wife must come, you have to take her to the rehab by force, by tulasi. We have all said it here. If truly Virginia is taking substance, she needs help. Her mother should not cover her up. Her brothers, they all need help. There's no point telling lies when you know you're heavily on something. But the Regina I am seeing, that I've seen, I even said it right from the first day. I said, when Anne Idibia, when they told us that she was in rehab, even before they told us she was in rehab, she went to Mabel AY's wife party. What's that AY's wife? Her name, I've forgotten her name. She went to the her mother's burial party, and she was with Mabel. She was wearing wig upside down, and then you could see her. She was just like this. You could say somebody who is under a substance. It was obvious. People were already being concerned for her. Honestly, did you not see her? She did that. When they said she should go and stand beside Two-Face, she did like this. She stood like this and then did like this. That day I was just wondering, I said, is this girl okay? I didn't even know she was already on something. But you could see it in her. When I saw one of the wigs, she wore wig. And the wig, let me show you. I'm wearing a wig. See the way the wig went. See, guys. Somebody is wearing wig and the wig went like this. A celebrity. And she didn't realize that the wig was, maybe you can't see it. See. That was how the wig was looking. And she didn't even realize that her wig was like that. Sometimes you wear sometimes you wear something and you don't realize that, oh, I've made a mistake. But when you see somebody that's doing like this in a party, you know that that person is not right. And then for Daniel, what's her name again? This girl we're talking about, Virginia. We have seen her several times, and nobody suspected that she was on anything. She could be an occasional user. She could be an occasional user. Okay? She could be an occasional user. It's not as if she was so deep into it that it was so evident in the way she presented herself. Do you understand? So many times you will see people like that, you will know when they need help. If truly that girl really needed help, we would have seen it in her presentation, the way she dresses. Even you would never see her, looking so rough. Never. And so many of these ones that they have said needed rehab, we have seen. Even Jaruma that came out to talk about her. We saw when Jaruma almost got mad on social media, and people have been saying it. People have been saying it for a very long time that this Jaruma nowhere. You could see the way she talks. Say Jaruma gets come for head. Because she was always high. But nobody knew she was taking substance. Until they had to take her. She became a bad person online. Then they had to take her to rehab. And so when this guy was saying she uses substance and now she has to go to rehab, people started wondering, rehab. I didn't even believe she was on anything. I thought it was just saying that, and Auntie Kemi was just saying because Auntie Kemi can lie for Africa. Sorry. But when the mother now confirmed it, because the mother said, yes, you're saying she's taking substance, is it not you that you wanted her to do it? You encouraged her. She dey take Igbo, whichever one. Substance is substance. Whether Igbo, whether you understand, whether crack, whatever it is. But substance is substance. So, surely, the mother confirmed it by saying it was Ned himself that encouraged her to do it. Now, having said that, Auntie Ajoke, she has once been in rehab before. But we didn't know. What I'm saying, Big Ola, is somebody who has always been in rehab, that it was because they talked about it. But before this issue, did you ever thought of being a user in the first place? That's what I'm saying. But because of what happened, we got to know. That's what. So if somebody is a big user, one would have thought, hey. But when this happened, people now felt, no. Please help me to power tap. They say it's going to end. It's going to end because you are not power tapping. Please help us to make it active. It is not active at all. Please make this active. She's an occasional user. An occasional user, they need it for a certain thing. So if she's an occasional user, does she use it when they want to have it from the back? Does it mean that it's only when he wants his fantasy according to mom? Do you get me? And I have said it even before now. A girl of 17 getting or 18 years getting married to you. Tebulade, thank you so much. Please make it very active. They are giving me puzzle. A girl of 18 years getting married to an older man, and then somebody you took from my own home that was so innocent. According to you, she was a virgin, even though they said it was reconstruction of pussy, but they said she was a virgin. She came into your life, and then she became a user. What pushed her into using substance? Something must have done that. It could be that you have emotionally neglected her. It could be anything. Do you understand? So surely there was something that made her go into substance. Who are we to blame on that? And then today, everyone has come out to beg Paned, because Paned is saying whatsoever he has to punish these people. He said, I will na life virgin ke nediro even shebi auntie has said that she came. No, she knew. Their woman know well. Their woman said she was the one that did the construction of the Kayamata that constructed her pussy. That she was the one that did it. I don't trust that one too. But the truth is, even if I am a grandmother. If I want to get back to tithes, I can go to Turkey and they will do it. They will help me to sew it, and I will become a virgin. And then I can now tell you, if you meet me, I will tell you that I'm a virgin. You understand? Auntie Ajoke, I alone cannot feel one power, and Regina has to be high to run the man too. I don't know. That's not why we are here tonight. So, but like I said, it's so bad that Paned is now saying the brother must be dealt with. As we speak, he's still in prison because he has to answer he has to give evidence of what he has accused Paned of. And they said they have been begging Paned, and he says no. I know a lot of people have said there is no rule of law, maybe because we didn't know what happened. We just knew that, the guy was arrested. We didn't know why he was arrested. But as at today, we could tell authoritatively that he was arrested because they have come to defame him. They have come to steal his things according to him. And, a lot of, I've read it out, accusations, and they have to, come and give evidence of what they have said. But for all, and that is why I said Regina is down at the moment. I, as a mother, will tell Regina not to go back to that home. Paned, if Regina happens to be your daughter, and you have seen her in this vulnerable state, Paned, no matter what, you will not allow your daughter to go back to her abuser, no matter what. She has alleged it, whether you did it or not. And you can see that when you're talking about the love, it is no more there. I know it's painful that you used your money to marry a girl. You gave them everything according to you. You sent them to school. You used your money to give them private jets. I was surprised when Regina's mom came out and said Regina was the one sponsoring Paned. How can you sponsor Nwoko? I don't know. You can't sponsor somebody whose thing is like this, that the thing is not standing, that the thing is like this. How can you come and sponsor Oko? But for the mother to come out and say she was the one sponsoring Paned and they sponsored his election and all that, you know, I guess that was why Paned felt, no, this is too much, you know. You know that how can you tell me that you gave me when even we saw my beautiful girl coming out one day showing a check, displaying a check on Instagram of $100,000, and she specifically said, hey, this my husband will not stop to, you understand, to amaze me with his surprises and all that. So if out of that $100,000 she now gave 50,000, anyway, we women, we like money. If my husband, if he gives me $1,000 today and he's owing me 10,000 naira, I will still remind him of my 10,000 naira tomorrow. You are not giving me my 10,000 naira you borrowed from me. He has given me $100,000. So I'll still, so women are like that anyway. We love money. Yes, me, I love money. I don't know of you. Maybe you don't like money. I love money. So for us, we know the truth that, you know, she is an actress and she's an influencer. I don't know if she can get such money. Waliko, she can take Igbo. That's what I'm saying. You can say she takes Igbo. I'm not saying she doesn't take. What I'm saying is she doesn't need the rehab as badly as Papa is making us believe. It's more than that. If you guys don't look deeply into these accusations, and you need to ask yourself, why is he insisting for her to come back home? It is not about that money. No, please leave history and all the history teachers. It is more than that. Oh, Motigba. So you think he just wants her to go to the rehab when her family have said no, leave her alone? It is not about that. Maybe she has something, it's valuable, is with her, okay, or with the family. Don't believe me. Maybe allegedly, I don't know. Maybe he has his valuable that is very, very big. The valuable that cannot be open to the whole world. I don't know. That they will say, Pa, you get this kind of thing, you carry it. I don't understand. Because if somebody says, I don't want your help, don't beg me. Esther Robinson said, God bless you, Joker, for saying the truth. I feel sorry for Regina and the family, but the man is a liar and evil person, you know. So, thank you so much for your contribution on that. But believe me, if you don't want to, the truth remains that Paned should tell the whole world why he wants her back by all means. You understand? So, I know a lot of people have said Ned is a bully, and it goes to tell you, he has come with his own. No? He has opened up that it is because the brother called his son a user, his dead son. And we all know how it is to lose a child. When you lose a child and somebody is using that child to taunt you, you feel bad about it, and that can, you know, raise so much hatred for the person. But I just wonder, Papa, I don't know whatsoever that Regina must have done. Sincerely, I as a mother, I want to appeal to you, that Paned, Popsy, just think of her as a child to you, as your own daughter. As your own daughter. Okay, I know you have done this, but for you to go to this extent, Paned, think about the love you used to have for her, because I know. And then you could see when this girl spoke, she was still saying, I want to respect your legacy because of my children. You know, she wasn't going to say much when she spoke 2 days ago until today. I mean, that one that I said I saw the video, I'll look for it, and she raised some important things that made people feel, no, there's so much going on. Paned, please, sir, I want to beg you as a mother, please, Paned, think about the good times you've had together. Think about all the good things she has done in your life. At least, no matter what, it's not all about bad. Regina, I am coming out today because of those things that Nigerians need to please. Whoever that knows Paned, he might be a powerful man today. Like I said, I know you are hot. It's hot for them mentioning his late son. Nobody pays to be reminded of such incidents. But please, Daddy, you see, tonight I am not here to drag you. I don't even drag. I don't even know how to drag. But sir, think about it. Think about how people said, don't marry this girl. This girl should not marry you. You are an ancestral father. She did not listen. According to her, she said she even vowed to buy herself if they don't allow her marry you. Daddy, think about those days. Think about the good times you had together. Even if you're not thinking about all these ones, think about the children she bore you. 2 lovely sons. I know you've got loads, but whenever we are taking any action, let's think about our children. If truly you once loved this girl, or you never even loved her, let's say you love the children she gave you, no matter what, you will love your children. Daddy, it is time to please forgive her. Because once you forgive her, you are forgiving her siblings, you're forgiving her mother. She has hurt you by coming out to let us know that you beat her, that you are a wife beater. Yes, it's a secret, dark secret you don't want people to know. You want people to see you as a perfect man, but she has come out to let the whole world know that no. Pasco said, if Hezbollah is not working, how did she born in children? Why would Hezbollah not working? Who told you Hezbollah was not working? When you take Igbo, you take everything. Why would your Hezbollah not working? Hezbollah is working now. Which man? Man, they born for 70 years, 80 years. Hezbollah, they work. Wait, not be to stand alone now. If ordinary to remove the thing, go give them to do IVF, we go born. So that's not even the issue at point now. Let's be serious. If you think about it, the children, that she gave you, think about that. Think about the good times. Think about the fact that, yes, even though she was from, her standard of living wasn't as good as that of yours, as high as yours, she gave you the popularity to win your election according to them. And not even that, Madam, I don't do IVF. Who are you? I want to do IVF. Oh, you want to do IVF? If you want to do IVF, go to, hey, what's this guy's name? Okiki's husband. I've forgotten their name in Lagos. They are very, very good for IVF. If you want to do IVF, contact them. They are very good. I would say 99% success comes from them. They are very good. So, like I said, you think about that, how she gave you the popularity to win, no matter what. That's why most of you politicians want to marry artists, because they've got them. And then the brother even said it. Maybe those are the things, you can contact me. I'll give you this thing. Talk to me later. If I know it was painful for the whole world to know, but the truth remains the truth. You didn't have the popularity you got until you married her. People might have known you for a long time as a politician, but according to them, you will have lost this election if not for her. So, but all the lies of them using their own money for you, that one a big lie. I don't believe in it. I don't know if anybody believed in it. It is still your money they gave you. So Daddy, we understand how it runs. That one a lie. No be their money. But sir, think about that. But if you are insisting that you're not going to forgive her, if you are insisting that a brother must pie in the prison for defaming you, then people should stand up for Regina. I have said it today. If Regina comes back to you with force, this is under duress. If she comes back to you because all you want is for her to come back home, I don't know how you can force love. I don't know how you can force love. When a woman is out of love, no matter what you do, no matter what you give, she's out. And the whole world now can see that she's being forced back home to you. And then I start wondering, why do you want her back home? The question still remains, why do you want her by all means? You have other beautiful wives. You have 5 other wives. So if it is just one girl that has opened your yansh to the whole world, Ibiduni, I'm going to read out that, don't worry. Do you get me? If, you've got other wives and you're insisting for her to come back home, that means there are more to it. And that's why I want people to understand that. If somebody is insisting he wants her back by all means, that means there is something that we are not getting. That's the truth. Now, Regina has come back today to cry out that I am ready to go back if only you will leave my family. If that is the only thing that will make you leave my family out of this. She's coming back under duress. Now, she says, I give up. Guys, please, let's listen. And I believe human rights activists in Nigeria, those of you that you are real human rights activists, and then you believe in the rule of law. I understand the fact that the brother, you have said they have accused you, they have defamed you. You can take the law. You can act on that. You understand? Until they can give the proof to us, to the police, the right authority, that actually you abused her. Okay? That's fine. You can do your worst there. But the truth remains that Regina is crying out. And we all are closing our eyes to the cries. And I can tell, I saw somebody like, I'm not going to mention names now, saying Regina should go back home. To do what? And that's why I said, surely there is something that Paned is holding Regina for. He wants her to come back and he wants that thing. Okay? Maybe she has a secret that we don't know. Maybe she has his valuables that cannot be shared out there. If somebody says, that place is not home for me. Okay. She said, and she was crying, talking. Unlike 2 days ago, when people believed she was under the influence of something because of the way she was speaking. Like I said. But to the one that she cried out, you could see the sincerity in her. You could see the pain in her. You could see she was asking for our help. She was asking for our voices because she has lost hers. And some of you are still saying she should go back. Pardon, I've said it, you can always fight for your right when it comes to being, defamed, whatsoever. But for this particular girl, she has cried out to us. And we are going to beg you. But if you insist her coming back and she comes back to you, we'll call on activists, real human rights activists, to speak against this. Nobody should be oppressed into going back to a domestic to DV, please. No matter what, no matter highly placed you are in Nigeria, nobody should be pushed, coerced into this. She said, I give up. What was my brother's offense? Fighting for his baby sister because his in-law will always beat her up. Number one. Yes, the brother has come out to defame you, daddy. He said you are beating her up. Regina said it here herself. If Regina has not told her brother cannot come and say that outside, sir. If she had not complained to her mother, the mother will not come out and say that. So she must have complained to them, or they must have seen something that made them make such utterances about you, sir. She said, this guy stood up for her, and just like any of you, you always stand up. My late brother will always stand up for me. Anytime, I'm having issue with my people when we were younger, he was always out. He will fight. Even though we fight at home, we don't like ourselves. So, because I never liked him, he never liked me. He's late now, his soul rest in peace. He will come out, he will fight for me. And that is brotherhood. I remember our elder sister. She was having issues in her marriage. Our children are grown up now, they are watching me. My late brother went there. All of us, we went like Ecomog. We went to the family, to the house, and we wanted to fight the man. You will pie us today. You're always beating our sister. We will pie here today. And the man took cutlass, he wanted to, and we ran. Do you understand? That is what family is all about. Family will stand against any injustice for their own family. Paned, you know the truth about this. If it was your daughter that was being maltreated in their home, and you have the means of taking her away, you will do that, Daddy Paned. So for you to say they are defaming you, like I said, you have taken them to, the right thing. Let them take that boy to court. And if he's guilty, let him, go for it. Because if they don't have any evidence, you might be right. But the sister, your own wife, was the one that told them that you are beating her. They gave you a girl of how old? 17-year-old. And she's accusing you of beating. Please, power tap, guys. Power tap. I can't continue, please. Power tap, power tap, power tap. Help me make this life active. It's not active at all. You are just Gano saying. You're not doing anything. You're just Gano saying. Nothing is being done. Okay? Don't forget what I do here. I sell glasses. Call me on +4 474 813 12624. Yes, you guys will continue to say, Ratel, you said she ate the money alone. It is not time for you to, apportion blame. Somebody is out now crying for help. If you are truly a Ratel, because I know you guys say you are fighting for the rights of the people. If truly you are a Ratel, please do not say she ate the money alone. We know she has eaten the money alone. It is time for her. She's crying for help until she cry. Then you say justice for. We don't want justice for. We want you to help her. This is Chanel. If you like it, give me a call. What's wrong with this thing? You understand? Whatsoever. Secondly, I actually accorded the Nigerian police some respect, but shame on you all. It's obvious the highest bidder always wins. Now the police have come out to say actually your brother was invited, but he failed to honor the invitation, which we have highlighted here earlier on. He has no right to neglect police call. Maybe if he had gone there earlier, and he didn't refuse going there, maybe he wouldn't be locked up just like a common criminal. You understand? Please. There is price for everything. Ratel, like I told you, there is price for everything. We know. It is now time for you to support her with your voices. The deed has been done. Yes, they went for the money. Thank you. If you were in her shoes, maybe you would have done that. If your mom was encouraging you to marry a man older than your grandfather, maybe you would have done the same. But that's not it now. This girl is in pain. This girl needs help. This girl needs your voice. It's not nice at all. I don't like people talking like this. Maybe because you are a man. But please, even as a man, have some compassion. Have some empathy. It's not nice. So until she locked herself up, you could see people crying. She locked herself up when she realized that her mother was to be picked up. Her brother was going to do this. She locked herself up. And this person is saying, okay, if that will make you happy, I'll come back home. But this is a guy that has been beating me. Let's read on. Now, okay, now I am crippled. When somebody tells you all, Nigerians, somebody is telling you that she's crippled. She doesn't have any means of livelihood again because her life is finished. She has no voice again. She can't do anything again. Let me drink water. She has no voice again. She's calling everyone. This is a call for help. It's a call for help. And she said, now I am crippled. Do you know when somebody is crippled? Let me take water. When somebody is crippled, you are on the floor. You know what? Who a cripple is? Somebody who cannot even stand up or do anything. There is a saying in Yoruba, they say, I don't understand that. But what they meant was that when there is a war, when there's going to be war, those ones, the crippled must have listened and they must have left earlier on. Because with people with two legs, they can run. But those ones who are crippled, who are on the floor. So somebody who says, she's saying, I am crippled. I have no means of walking. I have no means of doing anything. I am finished. Okay. I will return. That way, you said, madam, 7 years ago, the public were warning her and Amoba, but she got married to grandpa. That way, maybe because you're just coming. You're a man, I understand. Excuse me. We all understand, even the younger ones. Were those ones I saw videos today saying, hey, she ate alone, she goes shop alone. That is not time for. She has called on you now. Do you know what she said there? You can laugh at me. Yes, I enjoyed the money. I wasn't showing my pain. But please. They are saying what happens to crying in Lambo. God. Odogu. People are wicked though. Now well. Nigerians. A child You are asking a child that, a child will always be a child. Even look at the way she was talking 2 days ago. She was still talking like a child that she is. She's crying for help now. Ha! Your auntie will say, justice already now. God forbid. Not sure. Now I am crippled. I will return if that's the only way. Hey, Paned, the girl said she is going to return back to you. If that is the only way, then daddy, shame on you. If a girl will have to come back to you because you are coercing her to come back to you, because you are using all the blackmails in the world to come back to you. If she says she doesn't love you again, let her go with her pussy. Excuse my French. If it is not about something that you are not letting us to understand, why would you force a marriage? Why would you ever force somebody to marry you? If she comes back to you, she cannot give you the dedication again now. You just be like a piece of shit in front of her. I don't know how you want her to even come back to you with all this ones that's going on. It's not possible. There's no love again. I don't know. If that's the way you always coerce your women to come back to you when they go, then there's something wrong. Big Ola, why are you saying it's a lie? It's all lies. But she has said it here. Now, did you not hear? She said, if that will make you happy, I will come back. You cannot force anybody to love you. Honestly, love should be free. Love should be natural. Love should not come with, force. So she said, okay, Papa, if not the thing will go make you happy, I go come back, carry my pussy come. Now, wow. I will return if that's the only way. If that is the only way. Do whatever he says. Get injected to be like a zombie. Guys. Did you hear that? She said, get injected to be like a zombie. These are big allegations that Papa will have to answer. In fact, if Nigerians do not stand up for this girl, I will know that we are actually wicked. Sincerely. I will know that anything can happen in Nigeria and people will go scot-free. Forget about they enjoyed the money together. She was in Lamborghini. She has made serious allegations here. So that means she has always been under constant sedation. A gossip blog brought it out that day that Pa likes to do it from the back. And Pa allegedly tore the back. And they had to take her allegedly to the hospital to go and sew it. Does it mean that they were drugging her? Jehovah Jireh, oh God. I don't understand. Wallahi. Because with this, she has made an allegation. What do you mean she enjoyed it? Oh, God. I don't like you again. You're not my friend. Go. Get injected to be like a zombie. Get locked up and raped in the house. Paned, Popsy. Daddy, come. She said, number one, you dey beat am. You were eating her, you were beating her physically. Number two, you were injecting her with substance. You were sedating her. Daddy. Number three, you were locking her up. You were locking her up against her wish. As a senator in Nigeria, you were locking her up to grape her. Do you know here in the UK, I am married. My husband cannot force me to do it because I will go back and tell them he raped me. I will go back and tell the whole world, to the police, that he raped me. And that is a big offense. Even though he has paid my dowry, he married me legally. In Nigeria, they will tell you, you go to the police and say your husband raped you. They will say you dey craze. Not be him marry you. Craze, how can you even go there and tell them that your husband raped you? Because it is believed that he's there, he has paid your dowry, he can come and do you every minute. But this girl has accused Spa that he will lock her up and rape her. Only then will my brother return, because by law there is no tangible case against Sammy West. Nwoko is bigger than the whole of Nigeria. That's what that means. We lost, or rather I lose. Paned, you are a lawmaker. Paned, you are a father. This girl has made a serious allegation against you. Even though we know you have arrested our sibling, our brother. Hey, gentleman, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Did you hear what I said? Allegation made against him. This is what they said here. So please shut up. The wife came out and said these things, and we are calling him, and you don't understand what that means. Hey, shut up! Hey, shut up! Sick gentleman, let me block your ass. You are a sick person. You are one of those that we are talking about here. Women are like rags to you that you can use and dump. Women are like piece of shit that you use and just use them as anyhow. You fucking shut up. Don't let me use. Oh shit. Sorry. He's a narcissist. Silly one. I've come here to beg this man. I've come here to appeal to his conscience if he's got one. Bami, sorry, Bami. You don't understand how painful it is. Somebody will come to your life and tell you that, do you have evidence? Bami, I am not. I am a very good girl. You don't know me. Abby, how are you? Thank you so much for the gift. Abby Lenge. So many of these men are like this. It's very bad. Regina is crying out. Some of you are here. You are saying she enjoyed the money when it lasted. Do you have evidence? Did I tell you that it was him that did it? The wife came out to say this, and we are asking you. Thank you, sir. Barbie. We are saying, Sharia another way. Islam, another way. I am just a bad girl today. Let me ban this one. This one is àwọn Àràbù yẹn. Ìyẹn sọ pé òun wá ẹni tó máa dó ìyá ẹ̀ ńlé. Hey! Sincerely, we're begging asking him now. We are appealing to his conscience. If he's a father that he is, please come up if you want to come up, guys. Come up. Request to come up. Request to come up. Request to come up. Come and give your 1 cent advice. She's crying out. Nigerian government, PANED is not bigger than the whole Nigeria. This accusation that somebody has brought out, can it be investigated? Was she there as a sex slave? Think about it. You married a young girl. Hey, shut up, Enel. You married a young girl, young enough to be your granddaughter, and she's saying all these things about you. And you Nigerians are saying, mind your business. Until we say justice for her, then there and then we'll say, if we had known, maybe we would have spoken out. Let me hear your thoughts, at Rick J. At Rick J.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. So, this is crazy.
Please, you're just coming in. Can you please mute? Can you mute, ma'am?
Okay.
Let me mute her. You go on. Let me mute her. Go on, ma'am. Yeah, go on.
Okay, I mean, it's really crazy because it's kind of a roller coaster. I feel for her though. Actually, I do. And I still.
Oh, why? What's dropping my? Please help me to power tap. They are dropping. EFCC. You said why? EFCC. I don't know why. EFCC. If you are EFCC, what are you helping her to do? It's not about money. EFCC. Why are they dropping my guests? Why are they dropping my guests now? Now, wow.
Guys, I tried.
They dropped you guys, not from me.
I tried. I tried. I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind and it's not making any sense. I'm finally crying in front of everybody. But please, what am I even begging for?
Okay, because of what they said. That's why. They're dropping everybody. They're not allowing me to bring anybody up.
I'm waking up. I'm seeing one thing.
Request to come up. They are just dropping.
I get good news. Oh, it's about to be free. Tomorrow I hear another thing. Like, what's the problem? Well, I've tried. I'll go.
They are not allowing me to bring anybody up.
Don't go back. Guys, it's okay to laugh. It's okay. It's really okay to laugh. As per,
Nigerians are wicked. I swear. Make I no swear. They will, that's why they are limiting my this thing. In fact, tonight I am not myself. Nigerians, why are you like this? EFCC said she just started. She can cry. This is wickedness. Please just show some empathy. No matter what you feel for this girl. God. I don't understand. Okay, let's assume, honestly, I accept that the family, they are not allowing me to bring anybody up. EFCC, we know it is wrong. This is not time for all this. Honestly, it's time for us to stand together against child abuse. How old was she when she got married? How old was she? We have said it here, the mother should be blamed, everybody around her should be blamed. Sincerely, we said it here. But don't make it look as if it is normal. and she has to go through it just because she was wrong to have married that man. She was unfortunate to have married him at that young age. They are just disconnecting man. I don't understand. No, there is something. Why now? Let's enjoy this now. They are just dropping everybody as they bring una up, then they drop una. Why now? Let's try and see if they will, if it will work. Oluwa ló ni mí, you're up. Oluwa ló ni mí, you're up. Mama G, do you want to speak something? Do you want to say something? They are dropping everybody. Ask Ashake.
I want to say something.
All right, man. Go ahead, man.
Yes. You know, let's call a spade a spade. You know, Regina, when she came out in the open and said she's the one who fell in love with that guy, with that man. So there's nothing like child abuse here. Let's get our facts right.
Okay.
If it was child abuse, there's no way. That girl, she said it herself that she was not forced to marry that man. She fell in love with him. And with all these things which is going on, partly it's Regina's family to blame. This thing, they would have sorted it out as a family. But Regina's family, they brought a lot of allegations towards that man. You know?
Yeah.
They brought a lot of, which is all over the internet.
Okay.
Exposing things we don't even know. At times, let's look at the other side of the coin.
Okay.
It's true, she's going.
Please, as you come in, can you mute so that when that person is talking, we'll all listen and hear well. Go on. Go on, ma'am.
Yes, whatever she's going through, the family should have steps aside. You know, marriage is between two people.
Okay.
Support your daughter, not coming there. Your brothers are coming there. They're insulting. They're doing all that. That is wrong on that part.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay. Do you want me to respond to you before you go, ma'am?
Yeah.
Ma'am Indeed. In as much as I understand the fact that she came out to tell the whole world that she fell in love, she said that, and you will understand the fact that because people were bashing her mother, and she wanted everyone to stop talking about her mother. She said yes, because we all know the truth that no matter what, even at that age, mom, at 17, in the south, not the north where they get married at 12 years, 13 years, 14 years, we know in the south, they don't get married as early as that. Do you understand? So if at 17, she got married to an older man that's enough to be her grandfather, and she, because of the fact that people said it was her mother that pushed her into it, for us to now say, oh, leave her alone, she came out to tell us that she fell in love with that man. Do you really believe what she said?
No, can I answer that part?
Yes, ma'am.
That girl did not fall in love with that guy.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm calling the guy. That girl did not fall in love with that man.
Okay.
If you recall, rewind and see the pictures. That girl was not happy about that marriage. Regina's mother is there. She's the one to blame. There is no way I've got a child who's 17 years old and comes to me, Mama, fallen in love with a 60-year-old man, 50-year-old man. It's up to me, the mother, to say no. But if you watch the videos, for 5 years ago, Regina's mother was very happy about that.
100%. You are getting me now. But you said initially that nobody forced her. She got married to him. She fell in love. She was in love. That was what you said, and that's why I'm trying to get that right. That she came out to say that to save her mother's face.
Yes, she came out. My sister, she just came out to save the mother's face.
Yeah.
But in the real fact, we're not kids. We saw the way that girl, and I think the day she wore that jungle green outfit,
when they were doing the introduction.
Yeah, you can see. I think that girl must have ran away, and they sent some people to go get hold of her and take her there so she can.
The way she was looking.
To support the mother, but we're just taking it because she said she's. Why I said that? Because you're talking about child abuse.
Of course, I'm calling it child abuse because the man himself, a lawyer. That mommy.
Yes, my sister, I understand you very well. But
Ah.
why did the mother accept it? That's why me, I would say there's no child abuse. Because as a parent, my sister, you've got children. Can a 16-year-old, 17-year-old come and you allow it? Because you're in it. And for you, for a child to marry and the family, you decide to say, this is the, yes, go ahead. You know yourselves as a parent that there's no child abuse. This is normal marriage. So this bullshit of sorry, so excuse my language. I'm not even from Nigeria.
I can hear you. I can hear that. You go ahead. We are one. We are one. We are one, my sister. We are one.
Yeah. This thing of saying that child abuse, let's cut that bullshit out. There's no child abuse as long as the mother
17 to 62 years old man. Hi.
Yeah, and the mother accepted it, and she was wearing those like mommy water stuff they were wearing, and the mother was very happy about it. There's no child abuse. Let's take away that child abuse.
Okay.
That mother wanted money. Period.
Okay, going forward now, meaning, so what do you think she can do now? What do you think we all can do? Do we have a voice to speak out for her? Because with what I've just read out now, she said this man has been abusing her by beating her up daily, by locking her up and raping her. You understand? By sedating her. What do you say to that?
My sister, on that one, when you're going through all that, Regina would have come with receipts.
Okay.
Not because your sister, your brother has been taken to jail.
Okay.
That's when you start saying, oh, those are big allegations.
They are.
I'm telling you, this case is not a small case. Because she needs to prove a point. She needs to prove a point that all those things happened. She stayed up. She stayed very quiet. Why now? This is when you're coming that, no, she did this, he did this, because you're going through a situation.
Okay.
That is not right. As parents, with a lot of parents here, let's be mindful of what we put our children into. Regina's mother is guilty. Therefore, we cannot control that child. I want to say something. Go ahead, my sister.
Sorry, can I please?
Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
Go ahead. I'll put on mute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just honestly, I'm just boiling listening to a fellow woman speaking like that. Is quite despicable and very, very sad. Let's just forget about Regina right now. Somebody came out and just said, I've been abused. Forget about the age. Whether the person is 17, the person is 90, why not address it? Honestly, we're not talking about that. You're saying bring receipts. As if, in Africa, even with your receipts, what would they do? Receipts can only work in a civilized world.
My sister.
No, you've spoken. Please.
Yes, I want to drop
No,
something.
you've had your say. Please let me have my say, please.
Well, the only thing I want you to say, that's my opinion. I'm not talking about receipts. What I'm saying, this girl was being abused. But why didn't she leave right there and then? Why wait until now?
Okay, you know what? Can I please talk?
Okay, thank you so much, Minnie. Minnie, I will drop you because you have spoken. I want others to speak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, go on.
Okay. So you said she should come with receipts. Let's go to the foundation. This girl started her career as a child actor. She doesn't even have a say in her life. Her mom was an actor. Then she brought her into limelight. She's a child that has been brainwashed into thinking this family is on your shoulder. You need to be the sacrificed lamb. So they put her into the limelight. She didn't even enjoy her childhood. She was in the midst of adults, working in film industry. When she was, her mom takes the money. That's a form of exploitation right there. Child abuse. All her life, she's been exploited. I know, EFCC in the comment section is just bitter. And one thing I find out is people that are really bitter with this girl right now, that really want her to keep suffering, are young men that feel, you know what, you left us, you now went ahead and married an old man. Are we all perfect?
No.
I'm not condoning what the mom did. The mom failed her. Every adult in her life, growing up, including this father now that people are saying, oh, but the father did this. He also failed her. Every adult in that child's life. So, okay, going back, people that have been in limelight, children that have been in limelight, how did they turn up? This girl is messed up mentally. You understand? She didn't even enjoy her childhood. So from there, they put her with this man. This man he likes social media. He took advantage of her vulnerability and the long throat mother. You understand? The man would encourage her to be posting all those things. One, for his political career, to look good, that man is looking after you. Whereas she's dying in silence. She didn't use wisdom. If you want to leave a man like that, you strategize. You first move your brothers, your sisters out of that space. You understand? So I just feel, people, why are people like, they just want to see her end, see her die. We're forgetting that this girl is a 24-year-old girl. She gave this man her virginity, her childhood, two boys. She gave this man, she has given this man the best of her. And people are saying, oh, she enjoyed money. What is money? Compared to your virginity, 2 children. What is it? I don't understand. That people feel, since she's enjoyed the money, she should continue. No, let's talk about the abuse. Let's talk about the oppression. She has made a mistake, but then forget about it. Let's forgive. And I know Nigerians will not that hardened. I don't like a situation whereby someone will just come and start, condemning us. No. We are good people. And I'm begging everybody on this platform. Our mother has failed her. She has failed herself. And I'm begging for forgiveness. I don't know her from Adam. But I'm just passionate as I have kids as well. I can't do that to my kids. But it's a mom's decision. But I'm begging everybody. Please.
I have a question though.
Yes.
Should I go on?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. You made a claim that she is physically abused by the husband. Do she have an evidence of that?
There were pictures that was posted. If you were prominent on social media in the last few weeks, or maybe last week, they posted pictures. You understand?
Did she claim that the video she posted, did she claim that it was the husband that was physically abusing her?
She didn't claim, but I believe maybe the brother put something up.
No, but she said it in this one she wrote today. She said.
And she even said they will put her. Okay, let me now have.
These are allegations, anyways.
Why is it that they want her to go to rehab?
Yes, let me.
Sorry. Just 1 minute. Why is it that they want this girl to go to
There's no
rehab?
way. I'm sorry. Let me just chip in something.
Yeah.
Okay, you're talking of a 24-year-old girl dealing with a man that is over 60, a lawyer. Don't you think the man is going to be smarter than her? Of course, there's no way she's going to have like that kind of evidence. Like she might have some, but not like a real one. Because the man is protecting his political career. The man will not allow her to have such things.
Yeah.
You won't be surprised if the man is seizing her phone, checking her phone on daily basis. I won't be surprised if her phone is linked to the man's phone to monitor her everything, all her movements.
Hold on, everybody, please. Let's finish. Let's ask us, okay, have you concluded before?
Okay, so you know when
just conclude
says,
on time so that
there was a report that this girl, she's been RAPE.
raped.
In our society, how can a married woman come up and say, my husband did that to me? I have evidence. They will tell you, provide evidence. How can your husband do that to you? So let's forget about Gina at the moment. Please. This is injustice right there.
No, mother, I ask you a simple
No, Mr. Chair, I just want her to finish, then you can talk, because I just want to be dropping somebody. A lot of people are waiting. So have you finished? Ask Ashake.
Yeah, finished.
That's fine. Thank you very much for your I'll drop you, I'll bring somebody else, please. Now you go on, Mr. OC.
Yeah, let me just make my little submission here. You
Yeah.
see, first things first, Regina is dealing with a very renowned lawyer,
Okay.
someone who studied law in
Mhm.
the United Kingdom. In
Okay.
fact, not just studied law, he won a case against the United Kingdom.
Hmm.
The case was about $1.2 million or so. You should have known that this man is very smart, this man is logical, and this man has the fame and has the power. Now, Regina posted that video. And the reason behind that video Regina posted at the first place where she brought this whole issue on social media was that she claimed in Nwoko's house she's being maltreated. And the reason was that Regina, according to what the claim that the husband said, was for substance. And it was the substance triggered her that make her now physically abusing the maidens and the nannies in the house. Of which Nwoko rushed a child. Nwoko claimed he rushed his child and one of the house help to a nearby hospital. Now, on coming back.
But can I just cut in there? Let's assume you're right. I'm not saying, because all these allegations that we are talking about.
They are not allegations. It's what Nwoko said.
Ned, that's covered.
Why are you listening
That's
to
why
that?
it's an allegation, because Nwoko said it.
Said it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why are we debunking what Regina says? But answering what Ned says.
No.
Please, I want to say something.
I would like to respond to Mr. O.
Please let him finish. Please let him just finish. Then you can respond. Please, can you all mute and let's hear from him first. Okay, mute, ma'am. Bless him. Yeah.
He said when he now came back, he now met everywhere around him that the junior brother, that Sammy, jumped over the fence. That was why in the last post Nwoko said one of the count charges was treason, that he jumped over trespassing. He jumped over the fence. So when he jumped over the fence, and already Nwoko said he has already stopped Sammy from coming to the house because Sammy was the one.
Why are you believing what Nwoko said and you're not believing what Regina said?
Let him finish, please, everyone. Let him finish. Please, let's hear from him, please. Okay, go on, sir.
Nwoko now said he has already stopped this Regina brother Sammy from coming to the house because this guy is the one giving his wife substance. And he also made mention of a certain lady called Annie, that these two people were the one into the substance of a thing. And that's an accusation. And Regina, I've not come out to debunk the fact that she's not into this substance. And mind you, this same Regina we're talking about, the husband said he has already sent Regina to rehab. That in that rehab, he spent over 600 million. In that rehab.
600 million.
Yes. In that
Okay.
rehab.
Okay.
And now, this young lady is coming out to tell us that she's physically abused. First of all, you don't have evidence.
Okay.
You don't have. If they do not,
Okay, now don't go have
Okay. Let him finish before you. I will drop him when he finishes because I'm bringing others. Please, sir, conclude on time so that another person can talk. Please.
We need to respond to him so we don't lose our train of thought.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It helps to sustain the engagement.
Okay, when a lady comes out and says that she's been injected with substance, indirectly, we've already heard the rumors, the allegations that anytime he wants to have this like private intimate with her, he always like induce her, whatever, injects her with substances that makes her high because he does it through the back. And maybe the girl doesn't like it, so he always make her high or something. Okay, now you are believing what a man is saying, but you find it so hard to believe what a woman is saying.
Can I answer him, Osi? Let me answer you.
Okay, a woman came out and said, "This is what they did to me. This is what I've been going through. This is what I've been passing through." You find it so hard to believe a woman, but you were quick to justify everything Ned said.
I didn't tell you that.
Let me answer Osi.
Men accused the Regina of being into drugs, Regina didn't debunk it.
But it was him, allegedly, they said it was him that introduced her to him.
Rudy, let me answer also quickly.
They said it was him, it was alleged that it was him that introduced her to it, to always bring her get
Can I answer OC quickly, please?
When she's high, she likes
Can I answer OC quickly? Please, can I answer OC quickly? Please, can I answer OC quickly? OC, I have something to say to you. Let's go back and look at this man's family. This man has a pattern. If Nigeria was a working country, that man should have been arrested. Your first wife has an issue with drugs. Your fourth wife ran away from the house last year. Your fifth wife. No, the woman herself has come out to say it. Please don't debunk it.
No.
Chante is her name. Chante is her name.
That's the fourth one.
The first wife. No, the fourth wife is Leila. Chante is her name. This was this same pattern with Regina was what happened to his first wife. He's from my village. So this is, I'm telling you,
This man, it seems
the second
he's
last
afraid
year.
about them.
Last year, Leila ran away from the house and he held the custody of her children, that she had no option than for her to return back to the house. This year, another of your last wife is acting the same way. It does not call for questioning to say, okay, what is going on in this family that you claim to be a chief polygamous, but you cannot put your house in order? This is 3 women under you. It calls for questioning to look deeply at what is really going on in that home. And let's be very clear. If you were in a working society, let me finish. If you were in a proper society, please let me finish. Let me finish. If you were in a proper society, do you know that men is supposed to step down and be investigated until investigation is completed and see that on the allegation of domestic violence?
drugging Regina.
Domestic violence. Your wives, you've had this same issue. It needs to be investigated for even being an accomplice, because you said your wife has been going through this thing, right? Sammy has been giving him. Why didn't you report them to the NDLEA? You're an accomplice too. For you to accept that this man took money from the man. See, we are not babies here. We are not babies here.
If Regina Daniel were to be your sister, what would you want?
Yes. Lady J.
Just for 1 minute. You made a claim that if it was a working society.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
The society we're talking about, if they met now, if Regina, Nwoko now withdraw from his office, now yes, will Regina prove that this man...
Are you in her phone that she doesn't have evidence? When you are playing with people like this, do you know why she has not brought the evidence? Do you know why she has not brought it out yet? Do you know why?
They said she had like a tear or whatever in her rectum.
Okay.
And they have post teacher her. That alone, the medical diagnosis of that alone is an evidence.
Okay.
Madam, do you know in court of law now, they're not going to call this Regina?
Do you know if she has evidence? But I want to ask you a question, Osi. Where has marriage been without somebody's consent? The poor girl says she's not doing again. You are saying she must return to your house. Why? When did marriage become a do or die affair? When?
Yeah, exactly.
When?
Just let me attend to this. The man is not forcing her to come
Who
back.
told you?
Why is
You
he
supposed to
arresting
show her a liar. Showore said it this afternoon. Showore said it this afternoon. Showore said it this afternoon that he asked her that she must return to the marriage before her brother will be released. When the marriage become a do or die affair? When the marriage become a do or die affair? When?
Even after she
Somebody
needs
said
rehab,
they are
not
not
the
doing
husband
something
suggesting
out
the
of the
husband.
person's
Let
consent.
the family take her to another rehab. Yeah.
Exactly. You see, let me tell you, she's not a child and you cannot do anything to her outside her consent. Somebody said she's not interested in getting married. Why do you want to force her into it?
Also, she should come back and go to rehab.
Why?
I don't.
Mr. Osi, leave your ideology, because you seem like somebody that will leave your daughters in an abusive marriage and tell them sit down there, it's okay. This is not a good thing we should encourage in the society.
Yes, you are right.
I didn't know that. You don't allow someone to speak, really. I don't
No,
know.
Mr.
You are
Hansen,
not
you
saying
have a
anything
point.
now.
And even I have a lot to say, but I just don't
Sorry,
want
did
to
you want to
How
talk?
can you be saying it in
because
this
the
21st
logic you are
century?
putting on this platform, let's
Do you know the girls that do not have the level of
If the
influence that
men
Regina
cannot
have?
stand
They
up
will not
and
even be
fight for
bold to come
Regina,
out and say the things
then
that
the
they're
women
going
should
through.
stand up and fight for her.
Hold on.
Women, get up and fight
Hey,
for
they have
the
restricted us. So what happened?
I have
Because
no
this one is like a woman. So
Hello.
you women.
They have restricted us. Oh, what did you say when I was not here?
something.
They have restricted us. They have restricted us. I don't know what people said while I was not here. Listen one by one, please. Hello? Hello?
But we can hear you.
They have restricted us now. I don't know what people said while I was away. They said this behavior is not accepted, you know. So I don't know. So let's do one by one, please.
Okay, Richie now.
Go on.
Okay, my contribution is this. They say Regina said she was in love or she is in love. At 17, she does not know what love is all about. She was just infatuated or lost. I don't know her background. Probably the poverty in her family made her to see the man as a second god. She said that's the only man she has seen, and that's the only word she has come across. So she does not have choice but to like what the man is giving her. Then someone was saying, in an ideal society, partner should be arrested because he started like abusing a girl of 17 years or 16 underage. Then the girl that came to your house, she doesn't have money to buy drugs. She said, "Oh, sorry."
Don't use that. That's please. Let's be mindful of what we say, please.
Yeah, start using
Substance.
Let's use substance, you know. So when she started using the substance in your house, you see that she made video posting in television where she's blowing something. You didn't come out and address it and say, "Oh, no. This character does not befit a senator's wife." It's not now they have a problem, now have the gun to come out and say, "Oh, she's into substance." That's another one. She's not in control of his house. You know, it's not manly enough to control his family. If a girl of that age can be displaying that kind of a thing and you're not saying anything, because you should be like a father to the girl. You didn't come out to take care of the girl that is in your custody. And again, when they wanted to marry the girl, the father did not participate. The man really humiliated that man. And also, he's trying to intimidate the family probably because they are poor or anything. Anybody that says, "Oh, the man is doing is good," the man is not doing the right thing. He's taking advantage of a vulnerable girl, a girl from a poor girl background. So if the women should rise up and start fighting for it now, probably it will reduce. In here, domestic violence is not welcome.
DV, because by the time they start calling drugs, that's why they are restricting us. They will restrict us more. Just use DV.
I didn't call substance.
I said substance. Use DV. Don't use. Just say DV.
Okay, I said here, domestic violence is more.
Oh Jesus! I said use DV. Don't call the whole world. DV.
Domestic violence against it.
Oh.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Sorry, it's not allowed here. So
just call it DV. That's all. Lady G, please.
Okay. It's not allowed. Where there is into it, they should look into it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That makes sense. Honestly, that really makes sense. Thank you so much, Lady G.
I'd like to say something.
I'll just bring one by one. Who is next?
So far, there's been a lot of engagement, right? I just woke up and I was just scrolling through my feed and got into this live. The conversation was really interesting and I followed the host immediately.
Thank you.
And when I joined, somebody was making certain statements, a woman for that matter. That was what really cleared the sleep from my eyes. I'm like, what? How can a woman be saying this? And I dropped a comment on the comment section that when we vilify women who pick up the courage to speak about their experience, their bad experiences, and we vilify them, not just as women, but society, then we embolden abusive men. And this is how the cycle continues. Now, I'm going to be addressing certain things from the root cause. This is a case of systemic failure, social engineering, and poor justice system. Regina was 17 years old when she met this man. At 17, you have no business even thinking about marriage. The human brain, the average human brain, the right side of our brain, the prefrontal cortex, which is the center of rationality, gets fully developed at 25. There is a reason why we see that men, even when they make money early, they wait. They
waste
when
it.
they're older, maybe 27, 28, before you see them get into marriage. Why are women the ones being pushed into marriage early on? That's because at that age, you have a limited capability to see situations for what they are, judge them, preempt future occurrence based on your immediate choices. Your ability to make valid judgments on situations are limited, and that's where the family comes in to protect, right? So her family failed her. Firstly, and every adult, somebody made that comment. I think Ashake, I took note of her name, and I really resonated with her point. Every adult around that lady failed her. Okay, fine. We are not going to, dwell on that blame game because that has passed now. She's in this situation. Now she goes into this marriage. She's been there for 6 years now. Mind you, every one of us here, how many people knew Nwoko before he married Regina? Please, I want our hands up because I did not know.
For me, I didn't know him, but my husband said he had been popular, but I never knew him.
Regina has been in our faces as early as 6 years old on the screen, acting.
100%.
This guy leveraged her fame. She had influence. This was a girl that was a star. A 66 years old man who is a leech, obviously. Because again, you can have all the money, but you don't have influence. Regina had influence, even if she's coming from a poor family. He saw it. He milked her childhood. He nicked it from her, leveraged it to bring himself to the limelight. That's what happened. Now, this man comes into the limelight using this girl's platform and everything. And what do we hear 6 years later? Let's not even go into the conversation about his history, his pattern of, more than, 2-3 wives, already also having the same pattern of, leaving him at some point or having to run away and all of that, which already indicates an abusive person, right? I don't want to go into that, although that is another, indicting point against Ned and Ned's character as a person. But I just want to limit this conversation to Regina's experience with him. Regina comes out and says, hey guys, this is what I'm going through after a leaked video, popped up. And then Ned is making us understand that Regina is into drugs.
Into substance, please.
Into substance. Apologies, please. Into substance. Regina did not debunk the fact that she's into substance because she comes to tell you that, see, this man grapes
Me.
Part of what he does when he does this
By sedating me.
By injecting substance into my system. If you know anything about substance abuse, I've counseled people who are in that struggle. You would understand that if you're in the UK, for example, even people that had genuine pain, if you've ever seen a pain doctor before, people that have genuine injuries and want to, ameliorate their pains and all of that, some of them are given very high level pain killing substances that are highly addictive. They are highly addictive. This is something you are using by your GPO legitimately to ease your pain.
Of course.
But it is making you addicted to it that after a while it is no longer easing the pain. You want to go for higher milligrams, higher doses, or something stronger, and that is where addiction starts. So if this man has been inducing substances into our system in order to have his way behind the back, through the back, then there is a likelihood. I'm trying to make us see the
Waiko, please, I don't want that comments, please. This is about somebody is coming to educate us on something. Please, I don't want negative comments on this. When somebody is here to educate us, please. Thank you, Mom. Go on.
Thank you, Ma. There is a likelihood that exposure to the substance has made this girl addicted. So why is he now taking himself out of the picture? removing culpability from
Okay,
himself
you
and
said you
telling
are
us
not
the
negative.
root
Okay.
origin of this problem. Even if, so I'm using the even if argument and even if logic now, even if the lady is actually abusing substance, how did it start? Now, this issue of substance, let's not forget, it is not the first time it is popping up with his wives, his previous wives. So there is a pattern again here. Now, how is society also going to the justice system? We see a situation, marriage is a two-way contract, which means you can go into it and go out of it. Two people must agree. Even the Bible says, can two work together? I said they agree. Two people must agree to want to be in it before they can continue to be in it. If the lady says, I don't do again, how is it now a case of the whole Nigeria is paralyzed in the form of one man picking up her family members just to force her to return out of her will, and there is no voice, nobody, no institution, no agency have been able to stand up to this person. And we say nobody's above the law. Nobody is able to stand up. We have pro bono,
Lawyers,
legal agencies,
yes.
and groups and NGOs all around the country.
I think the
What are
session
they
will help
doing?
something.
This lady comes up on social media every day giving us updates of how the situation is evolving. The man is there bragging and making, there's a lot of indicting statements against him. How actually he also DVs her. He DVs her. I saw a screenshot of a chat between the man, Ned himself, and I think maybe it's her brother or somebody, and the person was telling him, "Oh, you guys should not, wash your dirty linen in public. I do not accept. I do not, support the fact that you DV her the last time," which means there is a case of DV in addition to forcefully introducing her to substance. So how else do you want this young woman to survive within that sort of setting? Now she's 25, which means now she can process things better. Are you getting the link I'm creating?
100%.
She sees her life in a flash of time. She says, no, I deserve better. No, I deserve better. No, I shouldn't be in this sort of situation. This is not healthy for me. And she comes crying to all of us. And what do? Some of us are telling her, bring evidence. Bring evidence that your husband in a Nigerian community, Nigerian setting, African setting, your husband grapes you. How can you show that evidence? When, again, this is not even something a lot of people believe. It's a crime. They believe the moment you are married, then you don't owe agency over your body anymore. Your partner
That's true.
I can access it anytime. And people are saying, oh, bring evidence of the DV, bring evidence of the grape. Which evidence do you want? Beyond the fact that she has a tear in her rectum.
Can I say something, please, ma'am? I'll just leave right now.
Please, let me just wrap up. So we don't go back and forth. Yeah, apologies for that. I'm gonna just wrap up a bit. So again, this is a series of a sequence of failures that are failures that are becoming presenting in other ways. So one issue, one failure leads to another, leads to another, leads to another. Now the real question is, going forward, Regina is here. We can see the whole picture. We see how her journey through that marriage has led her here. This is the situation right now. She has family members in being held hostage by this man in prison. He's using the justice system to fight her. And in fact, she is the victim that requires justice.
Yeah.
But this person, because they have the money, he who pays the piper,
He who plays the yes.
And because we have a corrupt system and we have shameless, officials who would rather let the arms of government, like the instruments of government, be used by powerful, wealthy men to oppress the voiceless. What can we do? Where are the agencies, the NGOs, the pro bono legal NGOs that can take up issues? issues such as this.
I think people like Showore are speaking out now. I've read Showore's own, so go on.
Yeah, personally, I even if I'm being referred to a credible credible NGO, I don't mind working with them, even if it involves funding. I don't mind, even if it involves providing funding, because I believe that an oppression to one is an oppression to all. If you are a woman on this platform, this can be you.
It can be
You might have
anybody.
married at 17 or at 22. Your partner might turn against you. If you come to social media, you should be able to be confident that there are women that will resonate.
100%. Thank you. Thank you.
To stand up for you, cry. This is what we want to achieve. So when systems are oppressive to women, our cries, our voices, because why? We are women. We are dispensable. We need people. This is why we are crying and clamoring for girl child education. When we have female lawyers, we have female judges in places of authority, then we have people who can move the needle in our favor, right?
Blessing.
So this is not a Regina battle. Every woman here should
Thank you.
This is your battle. As Regina is dead, this is your battle. It could be you. It could be you. It could be your sister. It can be anybody. If Regina was able to project, like I said, because she was a child, if she was able to see and project and see that down the line, 6 years down the line, this was going to be a reality, she would have not entered that marriage, no matter the amount of money she will make from it. She would have remained single or married somebody else, not tie herself to a 60. Almost, oh my gosh, 5 years older, 5 times older than her age.
It's football age. That's
No. Oh, it's even football age for that. It's even football age. You get? Like, there is no incentive to trade your childhood and everything. Regina would have still made it. Because she's intelligent, she's a star, she's in our faces, she's an influencer, she's a celebrity. She would have still made it.
100%.
She would have not made that decision to be with him. So please, I want us to now begin to channel this conversation in the right direction and stop asking, I don't want to say stupid questions because, let's not be like I'm not being open to other people's point of view. But please,
use that word. They don't know what they are saying over there. They are using stupid.
Dare, I'm not being biased. Dare, no. Hold on, ma'am. Let me just. Dare, you said, oh, so you're being biased. I am not being biased. But we are talking about something here. Like I said it. Maybe you weren't here when I analyzed the whole thing. I said the brother being arrested because he made some claims and because he was, invited by the police because the PRO has come out to say he was invited, but he did not, go there. That was why he was, arrested, and that's why he's been there. But for you to say I'm being biased here, I don't know what you mean by being biased. I have given everybody their voice here. Speak out, but we must speak out against, an abuse on anybody. So that's it. Go on, Blessing, and round up so that somebody else can speak.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, I think that what we need to do is to now begin to have the productive conversations around this. What do we do? Now, I would leave this with us. I just hope and I'm really pray that it doesn't happen. But when I sat down this evening, and this is why this live really interested me, I'm not someone who really easily joins live. I just like to listen to people. But this one is something that I am passionate about because I thought about her before I slept, this like when I slept, and I woke up just scrolling through my phone, and then I popped into this live. Do you know what I thought about? I said, okay, I saw a video. She was saying, oh, so the whole of Nigeria is so Nwoko is bigger than everybody. Nobody can save me. Okay, I'm going to go back. Because now he has my mom, he has my brother. I'm going to go back so that he will release my family. So basically, this lady is trying to turn herself up as a guinea pig. Just so that she can free her family. The same family that failed her in the first place while she's in that marriage. Now she wants to go back. I'm sorry to say, but if Regina goes back to Ned, Regina might not last. Regina might not, because now he has seen the extent to which she can push for freedom and liberty. None of his ex-wives, even though we have glimpses of stories about how he has abused them in this same pattern, has made the wave and shaken the internet like this Regina's one. And of course, she's a younger woman with a lot of energy, a lot of years ahead of her. He will clip her, he will inundate her, he will paralyze her with substance. Sorry, he will paralyze her with substance so that he can now then exonerate his narrative of, oh, she's a user, and that's why she's behaving, the way she has been. So that he cannot have proof and receipt. He will do it in a way that, when abusers really want to get at you, they can do anything to cripple you so that they can have receipt when you're on the ground. They can video you and put on the internet to say, did I not say it? Look at it. This is it. But meanwhile, they are behind it. So the real question is, how can we get justice for this woman's family that are being held hostage by a man as wicked as this man, such that she doesn't feel the need or the pressure to return, because he knows what he's doing. He knows that she will place her family over herself, and he knows that the only way to get her back is to get at her family, which is looking likely right now that he's actually, achieving that goal. So the real question is, should her family be held hostage because their daughter decides that she's no longer doing marriage? Ned, what crime has been committed? What is the legitimate ground for arrest here? That is the question. Why is nobody saying anything that Ned can arrest her mother and the brother, and nothing is being said about it, to the point that, okay, he wants Regina back? Should Regina not have the choice of opting for a divorce and wanting to walk out of a marriage that she consented to in the first place? Should withdrawal of consent not be available to her? Is marriage a one traffic way, or rather a two traffic way, that when you enter, you can still come out? Since when has marriage become mandatory and no longer obligatory for two parties to want to remain inside? These are the questions I'm going to leave all of us with. And if we are very, if we really want to think deep, we ponder on all of these questions and try to see how, rather than vilifying a young woman that has obviously made a mistake,
Thank you very much.
Seek to rescue her now that she's crying for help.
Thank you very, very much. Please, Joyce wants to speak first, then you can speak. Joyce, please let Joyce speak. She has been asking to speak. Joyce, let's hear from Joyce, please. Thank you.
So I'm going to be very brief and very fast. Thank you so much, Blessing. You said a lot. I want to correct the notion with a lot of people that keep saying that, oh, why did she marry someone older? It's just unfortunate that things happen that way. Shade Okoya, how old was she when she married Chief Okoya?
She was 24. She was 24. Shade was even older than her anyways. So go on.
Okay, but how about Bianca? How about Bianca when she married? Bianca's father did not agree for that marriage to Ojukwu. But look at it today. So you never can tell, even if she had married a man for true love. People marry poor people too, and they treat them this way too.
100%. God bless you. That one, you're right.
This Nachi that was married to a pauper,
to a poor man,
did what he did to her. So let's remove whether she married him for love or married him for money. That's up to her conscience, and God to judge. But let's focus on, like what Blessing said, her safety. So one of the things that we should take away from this thing is that, you see, this girl, as young as she might be, she's like a focus point for every woman right now. Because if as influential as she is, that man gets away with it, this is going to trample the voices of other less privileged women not to be able to speak up, because they'll be like, if Regina with all her
cannot get to the
justice, I will blame you. And that is an antecedent we are going to put in our society, that women can be trampled upon and their rights can be totally wiped away from them. So even if we have differences against her, let us all stand our grounds and see that justice prevail. Because one of the things that even shocked me is that this girl is not even looking at saying, oh, she wants to go with her children. She has given up and said, you know what, he can have the children. She's just trying to run for her dear life. And there is no way in the world where marriage is a do or die affair. There's no way. You know what it takes. Do you know a lot of even our mothers, when they went through domestic violence in their home, they could DV. They could not tell anybody about it. They all swallowed it and said, "Oh, of course, I want to build my own." This young girl was bold enough, after she has flaunt her lifestyle on social media, to still come back to that social media and say, "See, things are not the way it is. I need help. Please, it's not easy. It takes a lot."
2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, she was taken with ambulance to the hospital. This is there. 2 hours ago. So go on.
I'm telling you, let's not take it with levity. Let's all look together and move ahead. If a child does something bad, you first protect the child and correct the child later. If she comes out of it, we tell her, say, "This thing you did, next time, let Olojuko Koro not carry you to where we show you Pepe. But let us give her all the support that she requires." And now, next thing, let us, like Bessie said, I was also going to talk about that. That man is going to frame her up with that stuff, and she will never be able to come out of it. Never.
Galaxy.
Never. Her life is finished. And her life is finished, and what will turn out of that girl, nobody will be able to say. I'm glad that we have the likes of Showore that are actually standing up to fight for justice.
And some of our lovely artists,
And then let us support him. Let's rally around people like Falana to take up the case too. Because this thing is power past power that is going on now. And one other thing I would also like to say is, people are saying, "Oh, why should
Galaxy.
social media?"
Okay,
she had to bring it to social media because social media is a very good avenue for her to get justice.
100%.
That's why she brought it to social media. This thing now is going all over the world. A lot of people are seeing it from different places, and they are going to push to see what's really going on with this young lady. You don't know who is going to come up and say, "Okay, they are going to help." So let's donate our energy to say, where are the places we can put if it's donations to help her? Where are the people that are going to rally around her? We're going to start looking for people who can connect her to Falana. So has come on, let us rally around and let this girl get the justice. The justice might not be the man going to jail or anything, but let a woman be able to say, "I am not interested in marriage," and her life
and be able to stand up for herself and say, "Look, I'm done," and that is it.
Exactly. Exactly. And it's not a do or die affair. And know that, okay, yes, you can stand up and adequately speak. Osinachi, if she has come out to talk, will people are rallying around her? Maybe that's why some of these people keep these things silent to themselves and don't tell people. Please, let us not throw blame games. Even the poor, these things happen to poor people. The paupers that don't have food to eat, it happens to them. It happens to the rich too. There are people that marry for love. There are people that marry for money, and it works out well for them. So let's throw the blame game away and let us see how we can seek for justice for the poor girl. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. The long and short of it, no matter what, let's listen to people when they come out to speak. Whether a man or a woman, everybody goes through DV. Okay? And we will always encourage everyone to come out and speak. Do not judge. Let them speak out. If not, a lot will go down below because they are not allowed to speak. Go on, Ola Future.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, after Ola, can I speak?
Okay, ma'am. Ola.
Okay, thank you.
I think I was there before.
I think I like some submission.
Okay, Eunice.
I don't agree with some submission because some are emotional, which is normal for a mother and for a lady to be. But the reality is that if you are treating a symptoms and you don't really treat the real problem, such will still repeat itself. Say for instance, if the Regina is being bailed out from this now, some parents will still go about it and they will still fall off it because of poverty. All these issues.
What I'm telling you, that even poor people's children get beaten up. Let's not bring whether poverty or rich. Osinachi was not a rich woman. Domestic DV is DV. It doesn't have anything to do with rich or poor.
All these things you are saying, you are putting emotion. Law doesn't back emotion.
There's nothing like emotion.
It
does not look at whether you are rich or poor. Poor people experience DV. Rich people experience DV. So don't make it look as if she's going through what she's going through because a poor they married a rich man. No,
he's expected of her age. What she's doing now is expected of her age because she's now being mature. What led her to this? That time that she was making the decision, that it was her mother's issue. And some mother will still make such mistake because of money. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not about Regina. It's about being consent and moral. Our mother is a failure mother because we already back then that our father was against it. But because of the influence of money and because our mother had failed as an actress, she wants to come back to limelight. And she wants to ride on her daughter's image and reputation.
Okay, so because of the mistake her mother made, she let her die there.
Madam, wait.
Let her die there.
You can't use Panadol in another presidency. That's the problem. People like you, when their mother was misleading her, why can't you protest? That you are misleading a 17 years old. You people are just bringing issues that doesn't. I'm not saying what Nedo is doing is wrong or is right, but there's something that causes it, which we need to treat. If someone has been jailed for something like this, I remember back then. Wait now. I remember back then. Government brings some laws that if your children are not in school, it wasn't the child that they will punish. It was the parents. People sit tight. That's when they resolve issues. If someone or any other people do something today, another parent will come out today. When parents are having double language, double sentence, double standard, such issue will be occurring in society. If a mother appeal and jail and sanction or pay penalty, some parents will sit tight. Because it was as a result of poverty, mentality, and love for money that caused all this. The girl was not in the right frame at 17. But if her mother was against it, the way her father was against it, do you think the wedding will go on? Do you think the Nedo will go and marry the girl? It was a consent of her mother, even till today. The last statement Nedo was saying was that her mother was collecting monthly salary. For what?
Ola, can I ask you a question? Do you know that this same thing that happened to Regina, it happened to Bianca? Bianca's father did not want her to marry.
Wait. That's why you are mixing it. Bianca was a degree holder. Bianca was
at the time
in 2040. Yes.
As at the time
Bianca was a degree holder as well.
She was just
and Bianca's father was a former governor.
No, at the time she met him, she was not a degree holder. She just from Miss Nigeria. Yes.
You use Okoya at the same thing. Okoya met her wife when Shade was in Unilag. They are not the same age. You can't talk about someone that is a teenager and someone that is adult. What are you talking about? Don't put emotion there. When the laws come out, before you put emotion, not be asked who gave this girl out in marriage. And when that consent was there, that's the first evidence. But if the parents is against it, nobody can just take your child without law, without your consent. Her mother was there. Nobody can talk about her father now. Everybody knows that her father was against it. Now you are blaming Nedo. You are blaming the girl. You don't talk about the person that caused all the issue.
Who is blaming the girl, sir?
Some people are blaming the girl that is taking drugs.
No, don't use substance. Substance. Don't use that word.
Okay. The lady is using substance. To me, that's something of her age. That's something we can use to quench something in her system.
I don't think anybody is blaming her here, sir. I don't know where you're talking about.
I'm not saying in your channel. I'm saying some people.
Okay, sir.
Blaming the girl. But some people are blaming because the man have seen circumstances of taking power over there because of the
Yes, he took advantage of the fact that the family wanted. Thank you, sir. I do get your point.
We didn't talk about the useless mother that caused all these issues.
No need to call names, sir. They will restrict us again. Don't call anybody that name.
The woman have failed the girl.
Of course, 100%. You are right, sir. She failed. We know, sir. But what we are saying, you can hear most of them.
So if you go out now and protest.
If you want to come up now, there is chance now. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, they call her mother now. And the mother said, it's my consent. What will you say? The law, if the parent's consent is there, nothing you can do.
Way forward, Mr. Ola. How can we help the girl? Leave her mother. How can we help the girl?
Way forward is that they can separate. The she was just 17 years. She don't have no consent, she don't have something. But now she realized her mistake. She's big. That's what I'm saying. So, if they go to the government has a right for the girl to go. You don't understand. When someone is less than 18, the guardian of the parent will be the one that will solicit for the person in law.
Okay,
It's
Mr.
another
What can we do
consent.
now for her? What can we do for the girl? Forget
The
about
solution to her now is that she's crying out. The lady now can say independently that I'm out of marriage. It's not by force.
But he
The
says
first
she
thing they
must
will
return
tell
back to
them
the
is to
house.
separate them.
But the man is saying she must return back to the house.
Because he have seen that, you know, when you have power over something now, you know. But
So how can we help her now to disengage so that we understand that her
people
move is
cannot
no?
help her. It's two party in law. If
But
you
she
can
says
get
she
a
does not
lawyer-
want now.
Wait,
So
now,
how can we make the man
you
to
ask
leave
me
her?
a question. Let me answer your question. Relax, let me answer your question. In marriage, it takes two to tango. Now she said is not interested. The law we gave them from this thing, maybe divorce, separation first. If she realized that she will still want to go to marriage, she can still come back. If she doesn't, he will say no. Look at the financial of this one.
Okay, but the man is saying no.
But the man said no now.
He said no.
The man said no.
So how are we going to do it?
Wait, he said no. Is it the Lord of God? Can he be a judge in your case?
That is what he said. That he will not release the brothers until she returns to the house.
Wait, now it's not that it's not the one that arrested it. They invited the boy. The boy refused to go. That's the issue with Nigeria. When
Did you write what you write? That is not something that
You people should forget about Showore. If what the law enforcement agency said.
Okay, but look at the traditional bride price they returned to him. He refused to collect it. He refused to collect it.
Wait. Even in partnership, in business, if your partner say he doesn't want interest again, if you are 50, if one said he is not interested again, they will try to persuade and being too stubborn. But when you get to law, you cannot join two people together until they agree.
My own intake is that, in fact, they did not even plan this thing very well. When she knew she was going to leave this man, she would have just lied that she wanted to go on vacation. She would have just traveled. Let me finish. Please, she has a mother there. They knew what was going on. I'm just saying. They could have just planned it. She would say, let me finish before I forget what I want to say. She would have just taken her two kids and maybe the brother and say, maybe maybe just a friend or something. Oh, want to go on vacation, and they would say they want to go to Dubai or something. From Dubai, she will enter either America or she should not go to UK. She should go to either Canada or America. She go and seek asylum. In fact, for example, if she comes to Canada and she seek asylum with everything that is going on online, honestly, they will grant her asylum, and they will not allow them to come into Canada. He will never enter Canada again for the rest of his life. That is what they will do.
You are right. I'm talking to you from Canada. I'm telling you that's why I don't blame the girl. It's what you know is what you know. The girl age is still small.
25 years old is too small.
No, she just died. But you know what they speak out now? Because she's now maturing. She's now maturing, doing something that she can do, unlike before. You know what it will take her to come and speak out.
Yeah, let Mr. Ola conclude. Mr. Ola, there's something I want to hear from you. Mr. Ola, listen. Okay. I can understand your own point. Let's hear from Mr. Hold on, Mr. Ola, please. Hold on, sir. What I want you to let us understand on this platform as a man, I know you have condemned the mother's action. That is condemnation. That is blame apportioning. We have gone past that. You now, what are you trying to tell the whole world about Mr. Ned? are you pleading on this girl's behalf, or are you saying Mr. Ned is right? That's what we want to hear from you, sir.
No, it's not right, yo.
Okay.
It's not right.
Good.
It's not right. That's what I'm saying, that it's oppression. It's oppressing the family.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Hey, just come clean. It's oppressing. Good. So, thank you.
That's what I'm saying, because the man have seen that they are weak and the love of their mother for money.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
The mother already followed the father.
That's what we want to hear, sir. And thank God they are back together. The parents are back together because of this oppression, and I hope they will work out well for them. Thank you, Mr. Ola. Thank you. Let's hear from another person, sir. You can mute. Let's hear from another person. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, ma'am.
I'm a Sierra Leonean Nigerian.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome.
I'm based in America. First of all, in America, where you are a senator, there are certain things you do and certain things you don't do it. Nwoko is supposed to be come down from Senate right now.
Oh, they won't do that in Nigeria, my dear. Maybe in your own country they will do that. In Nigeria, mommy, let me tell you, our the Senate president was alleged of things like this, and nothing till date is still sitting down as the Senate president of Nigeria. So go ahead.
So, first of all, I have to ask the whole Nigeria, plus the president himself, are you people going to sit down to wait until Regina dies?
Bye.
Are you people going to sit down and wait until Regina dies? For Christ's sake, this girl she is just an innocent girl. She was just innocent. Nwoko, I never seen him before. I never talked with him before. I don't even know him. But I know one of his girlfriends in London. They go to law school. The guy told me that man, the guy live in United States right now. When this thing popped up, we were saying something about, I was at work. We were saying something, the girl, she's a medical doctor right now. We was at work. She told me that, she said the men like to use women there at the back.
Hey, from like this. Ah.
Oh my goodness. I'm telling you for real.
Hi.
She said that. That's why break two of them. They break off for that. All as you are, using small girl. She was just 17 years when she got married to you. How managed she go into drugs?
Into substance. They will drop us. Into substance.
How managed she go into D? Who used her to D? Who introduced her to D? At the age of 17, she was underneath your watch. And right now, he is paying some men to do damage control on social media. Anywhere where life is, they will go there and debunk anything people say. So the people cannot take anything down. Let me tell you something. I want to ask you something. Can your people make like a GoFundMe or cash out for Regina?
Regina is rich. And aside from that, honestly, I believe there are some agencies that are working. I am going to contact Showore because I know he's on it. You understand? And we can start something from there, from Showore's side. So we can get in touch with him.
Please, when you do anything like that, let us know.
Okay.
I really feel her pain. I really feel her pain. Marriage is not do or die.
It is not.
That man is in a secret society. I'm telling you for real, that man is in a secret society. And it is a bargain that her mother know much that she is not even saying to the public, that she is not even saying, she is not even let Regina know. I'm telling you for real.
This is serious.
Yeah, they're just taking this thing as a joke. They just play with it. Oh, she was loving with small boy. She give the boy for Nwoko. The man is Regina does not even just like Nwoko like that. They use something. They do some. He and his mother use something on Regina for him to like that man. I'm telling you for real. Now she is crying because she regretted everything that she did. She did. Because the way she know that the man was supposed to act to the guy, the man never do like that. The man turn the table around.
Hey God. You're long.
Yeah, the man turn the table around. I really, really feel for that girl pain. Really feel for that girl pain. Innocent as she is. And that, let me tell you something. That man will not stop until somebody stood up against that man. That man will not stop. That man will make sure Regina will go back to that house and still continue maltreating that girl and still using that girl from the back.
Like this.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
It's not good. That thing can
That
be.
is why he used to did the girl.
It's not good.
That is why he used to did the girl, so he can able to get entry from there.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's hear from somebody else. God. You know what? Thank you very much. Let me just say something before you talk, Oluwalemi, or whoever is next. Thank you so much, Pezo. In as much as we make it as light as possible by spicing it, but truth be told, so many women are going through, emotional abuse on this part of, and this is a sexual abuse if we look at it. When you are even doing the real thing, when you are having sexual intercourse with your man, please, can everyone mute, please? Because I won't be. When you are having it and mistakenly, Prezzo, you can just mute for a while. Prezzo, when you are having it and mistakenly a man wants to enter from the back, when I mean the back door, you know how painful it is that you will have to shout that, Oga, be like say you don't enter the wrong hole. You understand? So, please, let's come together as one. If truly somebody, because I read it somewhere, it is alleged that on several occasions she has been, stitched from the back because of that. And if a mother could say, okay, can I just quickly read this thing before you will all go on, please? We have to come together as one, sincerely. I saw the brothers this thing. Okay, go on. Next person. And before you go on, I wanted to say we'll come together. I will contact Showobe if there's anything we can do from this side of the world, because we have way of communicating to the whole world. We are allowed to speak, freedom of speech, but unfortunately when you're back there are ways nothing you can do. And we have this platform. We have platform where we can fight for women's rights. Sincerely, lots of women are out there. The downtrodden, they are there, that don't even have the opportunity this girl has. As poor or whatsoever they are, they go through DV and nobody to listen to their voice. Please, go ahead, next person. Next.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. You're welcome, sir.
my opinion about this Regina issue is that I think we are not checking the reality on ground.
Okay.
Many people, I agree with Mr. Ola.
Okay.
I agree with majority of what Mr. Ola said. People are being emotional about this issue.
Okay.
Someone said the Senate president is supposed to step down, blah, blah, blah. I think we are failing to understand the reality of Nigeria as it stands. There are people are being fired in several places. Regina is just another person. She's just another person. In fact, she does not matter in the grand scheme of things.
Okay.
I'm not supporting what she's going through. I'm not saying what she's going through is good, but she does not matter. In fact, people will only say things online, and I to my own understanding,
let us try. Let us try and let us see that nothing happened. Let us try. It's always men acting like if it was your daughter and you came out and you cried like this, will you keep quiet? Let us try.
Can you allow me speak, please? Nobody disturbed you when you were making your submission.
Okay, go ahead. Please let him finish. Let's hear from his own perspective.
Now, I feel we don't need to start shooting blaming the mother, blaming the girl. But from my own perspective, they are all culprits. I watched a video some times ago where the girl was mocking people, calling people broke. Now it is now this same set of broke people that you now expect to now start speaking on your behalf. You said it was better to cry in a Ferrari than, being broke or something like that. Actions have consequences. Somebody said the girl was not old enough to decide. What is the age of consent in Nigeria? The age of consent is not 18. You should go and check it. It's not 18. It's below 18. There are so many young people that got married and their marriage went well. So we should not excuse that we should not use that excuse that she is wrong. The mother was pushing this lady to do all those things. Now that the game now changes, you now want to start crying the victim. No. Majority of the things that they were telling us now, there are lies. In fact, some things are not adding up in the whole story. There are so many things that are not adding up in the whole story. So my own point is that people should say what they know. People should not mix words. The lady is being maltreated, quite alright. There should be channels where people can, come together, find solution to it. But I feel mere talking online, mere doing all these things will not yield anything, because there are so many people that have gone through worse, and people have spoken about it, and the thing will just end online. So if anything will happen, people should just, look for a way out, not just talking. Because
thank you. Now we are getting you. Maybe because of the way you play, people felt you were supporting that, and that was why that person interjected you. I think you're right. You understand. Sometimes it's not about just speaking, and like he said, Regina will just be just like any other person in Nigeria that has got no voice. Even with Natasha's position in the society, her voice is still little because of the way the country is. So you are right. We need more than just speaking online. And like Pezo has said, and the other person, how do we go about this? You understand? If it is just by organizing protests over there with some people, whichever way, we can do something in our own little way.
So, Ma,
yeah, go on.
I was going to tell you something. There's one thing we should do. Where did the Ministry of... They should start petitioning the Ministry of Women Affairs. The Ministry of Women Affairs is supposed to be taking lead, at least to protect our fundamental human rights. That's number one. The Ministry of Humanitarian Assistance. This is what they are supposed to be doing. Those ministries need to be called in and said, this is what you're supposed to take up and start looking into this case. At least just to protect her right to say no. She does not want to return into the man's house. before any other further investigation is being carried out. And the investigation must be carried out independent of her living in the man's house.
What this women affair? What are they doing in this? Like, I don't know their work in that
My
country.
dear.
Like,
Exactly.
what do they normally do? Like, what do they stand for? Look at when they were shouting justice for Chaya. They didn't say anything. Even the children, I believe they have children unit or children department or whatever. They didn't say anything. You to go there's nothing in Nigeria. I'm so sorry. Like nothing is working in that country. It's like nothing is working in that country. Like they're just going to office to just get paid, to just get their salary. That is all. Because by now, the women are first supposed to be the one championing this thing. Honestly.
If we can get some people to, to protest to that agency, if there's any way we can organize that.
Of the country, it's like she doesn't even get involved in anything.
Our mommy Tinubu. Me, I don't know.
Our mama be this, so.
Our mama be this, so. Hey. Now our mama be this, so. Hey.
At least we are speaking
At least when Peace, Mama Peace was there.
Auntie and Mrs. Oluwatoni, you know, see, the foundation, you as a mother, the foundation of this is like the way you suggested for Ministry of Women Affairs and this thing. If they can start petitioning any parent that give consent to a marriage without their this thing, if they give them for 20 years, some parents will sit up.
You know, a child came out that was crying that she was 15.
Do you know I spoke about it here? God bless you. That the father wants to get her married.
The father is planning to get her married in December to a 50-something year old.
But nobody has taken action about that thing.
Nobody. Just keep quiet.
If she married tomorrow now, they'll say she did not do.
Do you know what made Regina's mother? That time, Ned got a contract in UK. He was the one that helped Nigeria to get a refund on Paris Club and London Club during Jonathan. That was the money that entered Regina's mother's head to go and collect money and buy this thing. And this lady too was coming out that she will prefer crying inside Ferrari
that is why I love
in Keke Marua.
That is why I love Jonathan's
wife, Mama.
She was a baby.
She always says something. She will come out. She will talk.
Yes.
She will say something.
The first lady of Delta State need to come out and address this thing. Protect her, the citizen of her state.
The same thing that happened to this girl.
Help us to power tap, please. It's nothing is going on there. Go on.
The way this musician died. Assuming the parents are on the same voice, that guy will not die.
Let's talk about this, please. Let's face this one. Forget about those ones.
Whenever you see a parent that loves money than their children, than anything, these are the results.
I think 3 places that we should get lawyers to petition is number 1, Nigerian Human Rights Association. Number 2, Women Affairs, Ministry of Women Affairs. And number 3, NATI. The 3 of them.
Okay.
They should arrest our mother.
Yes. Let me just say something. It's unfortunate, but many men, because she left a young boy to marry a old man, many men have been acting grumpy about it. So I don't even know why men are just being like this. Because if it's your first daughter that came out and is crying like this, to say, look at what is happening to me, my marriage, will you act like this if it was your own biological daughter?
My sister,
no wonder they say they should always give custody to the mother, because when men think, I don't know why they think.
Joy, the thing is that for her age, she was already flying in private
Eh,
jets.
Hmm.
They
just
treat
ask
her.
him
That
from
they
the
say
streets of
making
strife
them
and
to
this.
upset.
If it's your daughter, will you allow that?
Listen,
You're right. I just so bitter.
Legacy African market.
all the Nigerian men are mad.
Love you
When I
guys.
just
So bitter because most of the Nigerian men, most of them are pedophiles.
Do you know
Pido, please don't let them go. They go catch us again. Please use acronyms, please.
a man raped his two daughters last week?
Pido, don't use that word.
Well, you're all of
Legacy Africa.
You see?
Thank you for the gift. Love you, sis.
Think about those things.
One by one now.
That's not nice.
One by one. Oh, jeez. Prezo, Mr. Ola, Joycey, please can we let MC Posh speak? She has been here for a long time. Please. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. God bless you all.
Morning, ma'am.
I'm speaking from the United States. The first thing I want to say is a prayer. And the prayer is, may Nigeria never happen to you.
Ami, oh. Ami. Amen.
I've been on this program since the beginning, and I've had everybody speak. I always join the program.
Gift us, thank you so much.
You see, it's if Nigeria has happened to you, it's very easy, to analyze things. If Nigeria happens to you, if you see morning, you will call it night.
Kabisi.
If you see afternoon, you will call it evening. And I say that prayer again. May Nigeria never happen to you.
Amen.
Nigeria has happened to some of us. And I'm speaking to you from experience. I feel the pain for this little girl because I'm a mother. And I have children that are even older than her. You see, they said the spiritual controls the physical. I'm going to be talking in a different perspective from all what everybody has submitted. And I want you to please just listen to me. I'm just going to take 5 minutes. There are powers that be. There are rulers of darkness in high places.
Jesus.
These are powers that are in government. You see that friend they say we're laughing over it. It's very spiritual. Anybody in power, it doesn't come easy. It comes with a price. You are talking about Shore. Was he able to achieve his dream? Was he able to acquire what he fought for? Is that the person that come and fight for another person? You see, this thing that they do from the back, I don't want to mention the name. People in high places do it and all that. A lot of people just think it's for the fun. They like it. No, it's even in the Bible. When the angels visited Abraham and the men of Sodom and Gomorrah, they wanted to come in for Christians to do the angels from the back. Angels. I'm not talking about human beings.
What is happening?
Yeah. This is very deep that I'm telling you. I want you guys to look at this from this perspective. Now, you see all these people, they have to do perversive things. Stay in power. There are princes of passions. There are principalities and powers. People winning confidence.
The host, not me, let another person come.
Go down, sir. Go down.
People doing all this
Thank you, sir.
so that
We are going spiritual.
So that their money remains, so that they keep climbing. If they won't do that, there's a consequence for them. And that's why they have to continue doing all these things. So, you want to go to court, you want to do good for me, you want to raise money. There are things they call consents. If you sell your soul to the deed, the Holy Spirit cannot help you.
Ututu is catching me.
Because you sold your soul. The Bible says, I put before you life and death. Choose. Say, but I beseech thee to choose life. If you renounce God and say you want to follow devil, God will not follow you and beg you. It is a decision. Unfortunately, in the case of this girl, this decision was made on her behalf. There has been dedications. These are things that are higher than what we are all thinking about. It is only the mother, she knows. There was an initiation at the beginning. They were just saying they are joining Umona, they are joining. These are initiations. And that's why the man is saying, come back. Because there are consequences.
Wow.
There are consequences. We can all talk. You see this girl, I pray she will not buy.
Amen. Oh, thank God.
What for me? This girl buy, Nigeria will move on. How many of them have found? How many? Many waters have found. How many? We will talk. Another thing will come up. We will forget. We will move on. What I want to say to all of us in our private moment, let us pray for this girl. Let us pray for her that God Himself will deliver this girl. Since she has come of consciousness and she's renouncing it, she herself needs to give her life to Jesus. Rededicate and beg the Holy Spirit for help. Let us just pray for her. That's all I'll say. God bless you all. Thank you.
Wow. So sad.
Angel of God has come. Nobody is talking me. What happened?
Everybody.
I mean, did Jesus come when I left?
Everybody is speechless.
Jesus.
I'm telling you for real.
Go on.
I want to ask a question. Are you still there?
Is that Larry?
Yes, ma'am. When something happened, we not blame devil. When we blame devil every time.
No, I think she has gone. She has left the platform.
If I could bring a common way, let the dental machine, let us give to this girl when she met Lady Nwoko. Do you love this person? Do you know this lady mob people that are killed during the exercise?
They are by doing the exercise.
No, they by doing the exercise. You see, it's what you plant, you will reap. I don't want to. Many Nigerian women, millions of them, they are in this kind of situation because they are not popular. They are not popular. So because she's an actress, whatever. As I am now, if I have a daughter of 17 years old, say, Daddy, this is my husband, and the man is almost older than me. I will say my daughter. Not in this my house. Yes. Really, she's a teenager when that thing happened. Sherry, when Ojukokoro, that we have read, this record will send many women to the early something. I don't want to mention that thing. That is it. That's why we see our Nigerian women today. Everybody wants to read banks. Everybody wants to write this. When I met my wife 30 years ago, I've graduated. I have 1,000 in my account.
Bami,
She's too beside me.
it's Niger styles and beauty tips.
I don't have side chick. I don't have another woman, and I've never married another woman except my wife. No matter what I have to say. You see, all these are our girls. It's only they don't go on. They are only. She went there to become
Number six, sir.
Okay. There was a lady in
Niger
place
Science and
She
Beauty
was my
Tips.
student when I was the other guy. She married to a man and she was a second wife. When you want to marry the third wife, you said no. She left the marriage right now. Only everybody they want to say all these girls, all these female girls now, they are parenting their parents. Most of their parents have failed.
God, we talked about that 2 days ago, sir. Thank you. Parents have left the duty, their responsibility for their daughters.
I take my daughter to the hairdresser. I do everything for my daughter. I make sure what do you need. You must give love to your daughter first. No man outside can give them love than you. But we don't have time for these children. When your children went to school in Nigeria, maybe she go to Adek University. You gave her only 20,000 naira. She never come back home for almost 3-4 months. Now do a show back there. And she met an old man that I want to use her for ritual. And you are calling me Jesus. I don't believe all this thing. It's what they sow and they will reap. That is in the Bible too. That is it. She's laughing. She's inside the same jet. They are also in the same jet. But they went to their calling the same engagement. How could you see a girl 19 went to 70 years old man and you say you love him? So, my sister, you told you go back to read because automatic me. Sherry, empathy and sympathy. Difference in you. Some people have sympathy, some people empathy. So please, let them come. They can talk to you and can learn from them and God will be with them. They can social media. This is a happy to our parents. This is a happy before our
Moscado Wako. Yeah.
That is it. You see them. That is why you see them. They went to Yahoo Boys. They went to all this because they don't know how to make money. They can't work for money. They cannot work for themselves. They want a mother. But you say, listen, if you don't make 100 million, I can't marry you. Meanwhile, the father to that girl never had a bicycle. That is it. Men, train your daughter, especially your daughter.
Excuse me, that's not what we hear. We're here for us to know what next we can do for Regina Daniel to save us.
I don't know. That is no means of us in Nigeria, no means of whatever in Nigeria, nobody. They don't carry across it. I don't pray for her. We don't need to pray.
So, Daddy, hold on, everybody. Daddy, Larry Crown, thank you very much, sir. But I understand your point, and I think we have analyzed this on parenthood. So many of our Nigerian parents have let the children down. Do you understand? We have left the responsibilities to these children. I remember when I was in the uni, and that one of my mates was doing night hawking because of the family. She had to take care of the whole family. And, we have always said this is bad. And most of this, we never knew anything until she came out to say it. And everyone has blamed the mother. Now, sir, this is not time to blame because she's crying out. I understand your point perfectly. Most of these young girls online, they are there, and most of younger ones are looking up to them, especially the celebrities. They are like mirrors to the society, and we have always, spoken to them about it, that you are just like mirrors to this society, and most of these young girls are looking at what you're portraying and making it look as if life is as easy as you are portraying. So now, sir, it is not time for the blame. We need help. We all must speak as one. I know because she's popular, she's a celebrity, that's why it is there. But if you have been coming to my platform, I speak for anyone. I am very passionate about women. I have spoken about Ashanya, and I've spoken about that girl that the father wants to marry out at 15 years old. And there are so many of them like that when we see, we bring out and we speak. So, sir, let's use that same voice. What Sir Panet is doing, don't let him feel like he's all in all. Like this girl has cried out today, Daddy, if she's your daughter, no matter what she has done, you will still no, it's not about what she has done. Talk about when you talk about she or what I feel to see Famora. It is for us now to condemn Panet's action about what she has alleged. Okay, she has alleged certain things, sir. She said he beats her by saying, okay, you want me to go back? I will go back out of my own will. It's not my will to go back to this man. But because I am helpless, I am crippled, I can't do anything. Nobody listens to me. Mr. Ned is even bigger than Nigerian president. That is why nobody is hearing my voice. Honorable Abike Dabiri, you are a woman. I am using this my platform to call you out. So many of these things I've heard that we see online. I have never seen Honorable Abike Dabiri getting into this. You are a politician, I know. You want to retain your position. But there are times that we really need your voice out here. You have always been somebody that I respect. You have been in the, you were a broadcaster. So you know the plight of women and you will understand it. These are things that I believe we can always talk about. Larry Crown, I understand your point, like I said, but truth be told.
Yes, my sister, if the girl, if she's my daughter right now, I will let her leave that house.
God bless you. You will let her leave that house. God bless you.
She's not going back to that man. Because do we have security to monitor this girl every minute, every seconds of our life? You know, all these politicians, they are bigger, they control everything in Nigeria. They control everything. If she said she bought the house. She bought the house, I don't know, maybe it's true. Let her go out. She can even use it to
Beckmark! Daddy, did you hear that? Beckmark said one man put super glue on his wife's pecus last year and the woman pie.
Exactly. My advice for this girl, not if she's my daughter. She know I will just carry her, go another place. That is it, because you go back. You don't know, they can even give her something because, oh my goodness. Like, that woman said a prayer. I pray Nigeria will never happen to us. If Nigeria happen to you, now you're there. Now you're 90%.
That's the only solution. She can't win that man.
I think it will be difficult for her to leave because even Honorable Natasha, they seized her passport.
I'm telling you.
So if they want to take her out, she has to
go through like Benin Republic, like on the ground.
Oh God.
She wouldn't even use her kidney gun. They want to take her out, sneak her to go and take asylum in another country. They can do that to a senator as well. I'm telling you, she can never win. She can never win.
Nigeria is just a lawless country.
I'm telling you, that place, it's only good.
Wow.
It's so sad.
It is, honestly, it is. And that is why we all have to condemn the act. Look, the brother said, you can imagine, despite the fact, can you listen, ma'am? Let me just read this. Despite the fact that he has told VDM today that he's not going to release that boy, you understand, that he has left the mother. That, okay, I won't arrest the mom. You want to arrest your mother-in-law. Anyway, that's not it. But, you know, the brother from UK is saying, you can force my family to say sorry to you, but I will never. You touch my blood. Regina Daniels' older brother Lawrence says, as he reveals more about Ned Nwoko. And he went on, has Ned ever beaten Regina? Yes, he said. Has he tried to beat my mother? Yes, which your securities can attest to that, but they are scared of you. I am not. So he has always he once wanted to beat Regina's mother, Ogao, which led to the first fight between him and Sammy. This is not their first engagement. He had to leave the house because this one he knew crowd was coming to vindicate Gina's former PA. Leye currently sacked after a UK trip, or the first accusation of prostitution in the UK. Please don't make me mention names because you'll have to start dealing with that now. I can attest to several situations of slaps on liar. Who is liar? Who is liar? I think the liar was I don't know. Who slaps your nanny? Don't come here and act like you are not violent. Try not to protect an image. Tell your nannies to come out and talk how they always separate both of you on different occasions because this one came online. Autant. But because it is Ned, it is not categorized as violence. If your wife happens to be the worst person on earth, does it justify beating? A brother reacted in defense to his sister isn't justifying, but Ned is valid for domestically violating her. Opo. Second fight was when Sammy's daughter Amonil had argument and Ned asked the little girl that was sick to be taken away from the house at 3 a.m. Your in-law speaking to a couple of your friends, and I can say for sure they don't know who you are. You are a dictator. Ned, I am telling you for certain, you can force my family to say sorry to you, but I will never say sorry to you for beating my own. You said any man will slap his wife, and you can even defend it anywhere in the world as self-defense. If you think we have tampered on your ego, you have violated our blood. You can't beat a child and teach a child how to cry. Enough is enough. Add Ned, if you like, keep him for a year, he will come out. That's the brother speaking as at this night.
So when he was even much younger, I'm talking of Ned now. I wonder how his character is gonna be. Because Regina is like a baby to you. At that age, you're beating.
My sister, let me answer that question. That is why he married so many wives, but they are not even in his house. Only 2 women that he has control over them. But the rest, they have already gone.
But you guys know that you guys have not researched about Ned very well. Do you know Ned cannot step his foot in UK?
But he studied here.
Yes, he was a lawyer here.
No, he can't because
he cannot read about him.
Okay, let's search.
Yes,
can Ned Nwoko come to the UK? Go on, I am searching. I'm doing my search.
I feel like for now, the only solution is for them to sneak that girl out.
And besides, they didn't get married in court. They were never married in court, so they don't need a divorce. That's the thing. I don't know what is this divorce about. They were never married in court.
Abi?
Yes. So the main thing is that he's just using that boy to blackmail the girl to come back because the girl loves her brother so much.
They said yes. Yes. Can I read it as they said yes? Ned Nwoko can enter the UK because he has extensive education and professional ties there, including degrees from the University of Kiel and King's College London, and being called to the English bar at Lincoln Hill. He also previously established
a domestic violence case with his first wife. Mama, he got married to her legally.
AI response, then it's like
yes.
To be true.
Wow.
Yeah.
He had a domestic violence case with his first wife, the second wife in the UK. She's a lawyer as well.
So the right
he was legally married to the first wife.
This is the pattern.
Divorce, and he stopped getting married legally.
You
understand? So he had to go back. He made a lot of money. He fought a case with for the Nigerian government. Made a lot of money. Went back because of the domestic deviance, some dirty dealings he did in UK. He can't step his life in UK or in US. Have you seen him going? Has he ever gone to US?
I know he goes to Dubai and all that. Okay, no wonder.
So this is like a pattern.
It's a pattern for him. They've all left him. All the women, just this girl. The reason Lila came back, it was because he was threatening the girl
too as well because she left the kids behind. So she had to come back because of her child.
Wow. Wow. Ah. I said glasses, so now wow. I mean, I cannot sell my own cookies.
I'm even trying to look at it from a different perspective, like based on what that woman that went spiritual. I'm just thinking maybe when the mother was giving her house, they didn't know the impact. Maybe he had a plan, like a motive.
The mother know everything.
For him marrying. Let me tell you something. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on. Maybe the mother does not actually know the in-depth.
The mother know everything. No, the mother know everything. The mother know everything. She knows.
But you know what? You might think the mother knows everything. Some kids can do some things. Let's not blame. I know that the mother played a major role, but some kids, Gina is like that kind of child that is very stubborn. You have to look at that girl. There are some things that she herself have done. I'm not disputing the fact that the mother is the messed up. She's innocent.
Bami,
I
sure said
Gina also
Ninja Styles and Beauty Tips. Ninja as in Naija. Ninja Styles and Beauty Tips.
She said something. She said something on her post that I saw. She said Ned already had a list of people that he wanted to. That he has a list of people that he wants to arrest, and he made mention of Fina. That Fina, and I said, Fina. She now said, Fina, be getting ready.
Who is Fina?
Fina, the big brother, the lady that won big brother.
Oh, big brother Ninja.
Fina that lost her sister.
Yeah.
She now said, Mama Pina said, Fina, be getting ready because I heard allegedly that your name is on that list of whom they want to arrest too.
But why?
Then Fina wrote on her page, say she not they should not come and arrest her, or that is it because of something that she saw. Then she now said, now see, I see you. I don't talk anything. Now that Mama Fina said, hey Fina, if you see anything, better make me talk now before they come and do anything to you. They were going back and forth on it. So I don't know, maybe something bigger happened that we even the public did not even know.
Wow.
Maybe something happened that the public we're just saying.
Do you know?
If Ned can arrest almost half of his village member, who can't you arrest?
Has he arrested so much like that before?
Maybe something happened and they are trying to make it not explode to the public. And they're trying to guide everybody so that particular thing will not get to the public. I don't know. I'm just saying. Allegedly.
What they are fighting to protect. There is something inside this Regina, something that they don't want for it to expose. And let me tell you something. Sammy is ready to expose everything if they let him out. Trust me what I'm telling you. He's ready to go extra mile to take his sister out of that house.
Somebody said Ned has no DV case in the UK. They said he has no DV case in the UK. So I don't know. Maybe you have where you got that from.
That may have took a lot of forcing. Anywhere where life is, they can go there and get the go anything that you want to do. He has already do it. He has already booked people. He has already paid.
Ellen Johnson, yes. I think everybody is subscribing to the fact that we should all stand up against this.
Has DV case. In UK, you can seize your case. There's something you can do to like keep your case out of the public eye. Even in US.
Wow.
That man is
I was in UK. My second wife. We went to nursing school together before I came to the US. So
you want to.
My dear, that's why I said, is there something else that we don't know? If a girl says, I don't want again, and you're forcing her, I mean, what kind of relationship are you going to get out of it? You know?
I mean, it's so useless. If I was Regina, you force me to go there, I'm going to kill you.
Ah, not talk that kind of thing here, oh. I beg, madam. They don't buy anybody for this life, oh. I beg, make you know. Ah, Papa, they don't buy you. Don't worry, Papa.
That's why you have to leave her now, because you can't
No,
face her.
I will go to that house and buy you. I will give you something and buy you.
Ah,
I inject you and
ah, almost again, no, don't vex. No buy mo preso. Ah,
I'm telling you for real.
If this happened in
USA,
USA,
I will buy you.
ah,
I will go there and buy you.
ah.
If it was
I'm laughing. What about Binu?
to buy him, he couldn't have found.
No buy mo. No buy you.
Yes.
If person buy them, you go prison now.
When I be convicted, I can go prison. But if I'm not convicted, I will not go prison.
You will be convicted because once you commit the crime, you have to serve the time.
The same thing that you do to me for you to do first entry in me.
Sure, thank you so much for the gift.
I'm going to overdose you for me to buy. For you to buy.
Now, wow. Peso. Anyway, let's hear from M&D. M&D, speak on, ma'am.
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Fine.
I'm not coming down.
Only what I want to contribute in this issue is that over past 6 months ago, I mean 3 months ago, like Rivers State, for example, Rivers State, they impeached the governor. Yeah. You can't bite the hand that fed you.
Shall we come up now? Come up. Go on.
What Regina is trying to do, she's trying to betray her husband.
She's trying to betray her husband.
She's trying to betray her husband. To me, yes.
Prezo, wait. Let's hear from her. Wait, I'm not pulling her down. No, Prezo, wait. Now let's hear from her. Please. Go on. M&D, she's trying to go on. Let's hear from her.
No, me, from my own understanding. I don't know. I'm bringing up from my own understanding.
Yeah, go on, ma'am.
So, let's forget about the domestic violence aside.
DV, please don't use that word.
They will drop us. Wrong, especially the brother.
Okay.
You can't leave a marriage immediately. Then you post the house. That the same week.
Hey.
That the same week. The issue like the mother didn't come out to say anything apart from when Sammy was arrested. Which the mom was taking this issue gradually. She's a mother. Even if she want to bring the man down, she knows where to pull the man down. Not by telling the man, you bet my sister, you do this, you do that. They did that still. Okay, day before yesterday, Regina dropped a video that she's going to take her children. When this issue is still on, now you want to bring your children to social media?
Who dropped her? You dropped yourself for MD. Please come up.
She's not coming here again.
Did you drop her?
I wanted to ask her why she said we should leave out.
Okay, your network. She said it's her network.
Because I don't understand. They leave DV and said you beat the finger that fed her. You are not looking at a victim, rather you are looking at a villain in Regina. Have you seen a child that was exploited?
The reason why Regina came out actually was because of her brother. Her brother was arrested. That was why she came out in the first place. She was quiet actually. But the reason why she came out was
Thank you, Gifter. Showing. Love you. Thank you. Go on.
Yeah, that's the reason why she came out in the first place. She was.
Let me clap for showing.
It's just because of the arrest they all came out. At least they were mute for some time. It was the arrest that stirred up all this misunderstanding.
Okay, let me.
You can't say they should.
they should put the DV aside. That's the major
thing we are talking about. Let me quickly grateful. Let me quickly speak on DV for these people. I can see she's speaking from Nigeria. Prezo, please can you help me mute? She's speaking from Nigeria, and you can see our mentality when it comes to. That's why I wasn't going to stop her. Or it's just unfortunate that the network dropped her. And if you're listening to me, I understand your point. And when we look at Nigeria, our own mentality back home, we don't know anything about DV. But I'm telling you, most Nigerians, most women in Nigeria are going through it. And you might not know, my lady. Believe me, when you said she's biting the fingers that fed her, maybe you don't know that this girl was so unfortunate to have gone into this as a young girl, which we all condemned because it was her mother's choice. Because if the mother had stood like the father stood, that girl wouldn't have gone into this marriage in the first place. So even if she said she fell in love, if you can remember how this started, it was the mother that took her and her brother to go and do what do you call it? Tourism in that man's house in Asaba. And according to Jaruma, they said it was pre-planned because they know it goes for young girls. But let's now cut that shit. They got there. 3 weeks, the man said, I want to get married to this your daughter. So the mother had said no. But our mentality about money in Nigeria, that is part of what happens. When you talk about women here, the children we are raising abroad here in diaspora, they don't think the way you guys think in Nigeria. Believe me. I have joked with children here. I'll say, can't you push a bit? You go to Okoya's son's uni. Can't you speak to him? Can't you? And they said, what? So you just fall in love, you just marry somebody because of their money? Even if I don't like that boy, why would I even look at him? So their own mentality is not about the money. We don't believe that we as women in Nigeria can make our money. We can work and make the money. We want to get everything from a man. And that is why we are always getting this problem. And you know what? That is why most of you don't know what DV is all about. A man will forcefully make love to you every day because he's your man, he's married to you, because he's your husband. You cannot say no. That is sexual abuse. You can always say no to a man if you're tired. We know we preach, do everything to make your husband happy at home, but not all the time. There are some that their husbands will go out, get drunk, and come home and beat them up and still have sex with them. And we know that it happens in Nigeria, but you just take it as the norm, and it's been going on for a very long time. It is wrong. A man will go out and do everything, but because of the financial issue, in this case, most of us are not financially stable and we stay in abusive marriage because of that. So many of Nigerian women are going through it, and I can see we will always cover up for these men because we have no choice. It is time for you ladies to know that whichever way, try as much as possible to be financially stable. Look for what can make you skill yourself. Don't look at a man as your Lord, your God, that has to provide everything for you. If you have the mentality of, if you give me 50, I want to give you 70, maybe we'll go better in Nigeria. But if the mentality of it must be a man that must provide for you, it must be a man that has to buy you a car, it must be a man, and because you have seen that man as a rich man, you must marry him, then you will continue to be slaves under them. So I'll just leave that. Sorry, Blessing.
I know that, this issue of DV, when people say DV, it's become like a cliche, particularly with in our society back home. A lot of women, or rather, a lot of people just say DV. They are facets, there are depths, there are levels to it. In fact, the moment you hear a person complain about DV, just know that that is a person crying for help. That is a life.
100%.
Just one act of DV can unalive a person, can buy you. Women that have gone to the great beyond, who didn't speak up, who we didn't even know were going through DV, but we just heard sudden buy, and then when they investigated, they realized that they've been going through, that situation, but not speaking up because they thought it was normal. I know a lot of advocacy, sensitization, and community awareness is being created around this subject matter, but I feel like a lot more needs to be done. Because tell me why somebody will come and say, leave DV aside. She beat the finger that fed her.
Oh my
You
God.
do not realize that a single act of DV alone cancels whatever benefits that marriage has provided her.
Exactly.
You do not realize that if you buy, it doesn't matter what the person have done to you. The person has taken away from you the most ultimate thing you have, which is your life. Whatever material thing, how much they establish or what not, is irrelevant because you are not even here to benefit from that thing. So how do you come and say a woman that is running towards safety, coming out to save herself, should drop the reason why she's running in the first place and say, drop it aside, you beat the finger that fed you? With such narrative coming from women, it just shows that a lot more work needs to be done. A lot more women are actually in bondage, mentally, mindset-wise, than we realize. Because if such a woman who makes this comment finds herself in a situation where she's being DV'd, maybe her partner is, disrespecting her autonomy over her body and agency over her body, and comes and does forceful entry anytime. He doesn't even care how you feel, you are tired, just forceful entry, emotionally, DVs you, physically DVs you. She thinks that, it is normal. This is what marriage should be about.
She will think it's love.
Yeah, this is what marriage is part of the suffering that comes with marriage. Yeah. They say marriage is not bed of roses.
It does not be the thorn.
The thorn within the rose. I need to bear the pain. It is crude mindset. It's crude. Yeah. Like, we need to begin to shift and reorientate. So there's even more work to be done.
Honestly.
These kind of women, they are the gatekeepers of the abusers. Why? Because when these abusing men are being emboldened and coming forward to do what they are doing, you find some women using statements like this to champion them, thereby silencing the women that are getting the courage to even speak out in the first place against these issues. It is very problematic. So honestly, like, I don't know, but
I just want to also add to what you're saying, Blessing. You see, the mothers of our generation failed in the sense that they did not raise great men. They raised amazing women. And now we have amazing women that don't have good men.
Good men.
And that is where we have to correct it and have. You see, a lot of men feel like they can do all these things and go away with it because one, we weaponize poverty, and number two, we haven't given a voice to women to speak up. You even see educated mothers, and to be very frank, this didn't even have anything to do with education of going to school. It's education of the mind. And because there you will see, I know a woman who used to be the HOD of my mother's department. Her husband used to beat her, a HOD. He will beat her to come, and she will come to work with swollen eyes. And we used to wonder, like, how do this woman do this kind of a thing? You are so learned and you still take this kind of a thing. It is the shape, the way we shape the society to make that acceptable. So mothers of that generation just felt like, oh, okay, it's okay. And then they put a lot of effort in raising the women, but they did not put that effort in raising the men. So you now begin to see that there's that gap in the society that you see a lot of men feel like, yes, DV is a normal thing. Like, if you have not, even women have become trauma bond in the sense that they have Stockholm syndrome. Some women will tell you, say, if he never beat you, he no love you. You see, you begin to hear such kind of dirty narratives, which is coming from the trauma of what they see from their parents growing up. So they now begin to say that, okay, yes, it's normal to have that happen in your home. And so even if you now get married and you see the husband doing the same thing, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a normal thing. We should not be so. And then even as we get to educate women, let's also let them know that marriage is beautiful, but it is okay to walk away. It is okay to walk away. We should not shame people for coming out and leaving marriages that were not working. Even if it is 1 month, 6 months, 3 months, 4 months, she stays into it is okay because your life first.
Yeah.
And to be very honest, at the end of the day, when we finish this world, God is going to ask us about our purpose on earth, not about marriage. Marriage is not recognized in heaven. It is only on earth all these things end here. So when people idolize it and put their life forward for it, it is very sad. Most times, after DV has happened and the woman passes on, the man become a repentant, like all these repentant Boko Haram. He becomes repentant, and then the society still embraces him, and he marries another lady, and he will treat her better.
Sometimes in 6 months.
Is a written off story. It did not become a blessed memory. And because he does not want to be known to repeat that part, he will treat the other woman better.
He might even treat her the same. And there are still women who will still marry.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, there's this thing in the minds of women. Oh, there's something special about me. He will not treat me the way he treated me first.
Oh, this one you have just said. Please, sorry, let me just interject you. You know, blessing, the same blessing that has been crying now. Have you noticed something of recent? She posted with IVD. The IVD that was alleged to have been part of why the wife went down, the bimbo went down below. She came out to stand up for the guy. She said, no man can touch me. Just a week ago, she posted a video and said, I don't know what's wrong with this man. I think the man is insane. She deleted the video and said there was nothing. They said her eyes were swollen. And she didn't, till date, she has denied it. She was doing video 3 or 4 days ago, and the guy came on board. And she said, I'm on live. He said, and the guy used F word for her and just banged the door and left. She is not speaking out because you feel that this guy cannot do the same thing he did for the former wife, for the previous one.
An image of, a crusader, social crusader online. It's like, she's an adorable now.
I want to encourage women here.
So she doesn't want to be vulnerable enough to understand.
I want to encourage women. When we see situations like that, let us shame those women.
One of the tools of control that men use.
Okay, one by one, let's hear from
women like that. Let us shame them. Okay. Any woman that is going to go and meet Paned to marry him after Regina has gone, let us shame them because another girl is waiting to be married into his house. Let us make a disgrace. Let us not encourage such things. The society should frown against it.
Okay.
Frown against it wholeheartedly.
Thank you.
I say no.
Let's hear from Ellen. Ellen is just coming in.
Unfortunately, we don't decide. Decide who marries who. It's their choice. It's their take. Based on the fact that
sometimes when you judge.
No, I'm still making a statement, please. I'm still making a statement. I've not landed. Why didn't you let me land? Let's wait. I waited a while.
Okay. Let's hear from Joey. He's a man. Men, they like to use their ego on us. We are talk.
Oh, that is you gaslighting me now.
Okay, go on, sir.
It's not nice now.
Sorry, go on.
What I'm trying to say, that's on the lighter mood. What I'm trying to say is this about what somebody just said about, we need to actually frown at anybody else going to marry Ned by the time Regina is gone. We don't have that power. We don't have that say. So such individuals, I take it that they will be an adult and they are making an informed decision, regardless of if the decision looks foolish to us. The decision is theirs to make. We have no bearing whatsoever in stopping them if they've made up their mind and they've chosen to marry.
Why are they restricting us? We didn't say anything. Go on, Jerry. They are just restricting for no reason.
We don't have a say to stop that. So for us to get the most, so that's the point I wanted to make about that. For us to get the most out of this conversation, I think it's better if we try to be objective. Let's try to leave gender out of it, but just tackle the issue on ground based on its merits. So one of the speakers said about, our parent failed, they trained the ladies very well, but the men were not trained very well. I actually beg to differ. That's not correct. So if our parents failed, they failed across board. They didn't fail simply because we think they didn't raise good men or boys that became men. That's not correct. So what we are failing to recognize is the fact that not only women, I'll use the word DA. Domestic abuse, DA. Not.
No, Ellen, please let him finish, please.
I hope you're not referring to me. I hope you're not referring to me. You were speaking, I never interrupted.
Please, let's allow it. Please, Mrs. Ellen, please let him finish. Not because he's a man, you can't just keep him short. Please, let's listen to him. Please.
She doesn't have that power. If you think you are unruly, you cannot shut me down.
Mr.
You can't do that. And I will not even let you.
Continue. Don't lose your train of thought. Please
Thank
continue.
you very much. Thank you. I'm trying to actually lay a foundation before I proceed. And look at the jargon she started saying.
No, it's okay now, Mr. Showy. You are a man now. You don't do. You be man.
Okay, post for instance, post and everyone. I'll say this and then I'll pardon you. Post and everybody listening to us. So, is she an example of a lady that our parents are brought up properly? I'm speaking, you don't even know me, I don't know you. And you were shutting me the way you did.
Okay, it's okay, sir. That's enough. Go on.
Let's leave that. Let's move on. So the point I'm trying to make is this. It's not correct that our parents only didn't raise responsible men. They equally didn't raise some ladies that are irresponsible as well. So it is on both sides. And I would actually try to explain myself a bit further. So when it comes to DA, like I said, instead of DV, I'll use DA. So DA, with DA, not only ladies undergo DA, men equally undergo DA. And the truth of the matter is that the percentage of men undergoing DA is very high. And the reason why we don't know that, or we don't discuss that, is simply because it is underreported. Simply because men are actually ashamed to speak up, and even for some men, due to society, and please do not just say just in Nigeria, though, even in the so-called diaspora overseas or Western,
of course,
it's the same issue as well. That when men speak up, they look them with a funny eye. That, what are you talking about? Your wife beating you, or your wife abusing you? Your wife, you understand? They give you that kind of, you will see the body language. So it is underreported. So the issue of DA happens to both gender. I've said that, but that's not where I'm actually going. Now, coming to this matter on ground, I personally, I do not condone any form of DA. We have different types of DA, and most of them are mentioned on this platform today. There are different type of DA. I do not condone any type of it at all. Any type of it at all. The knowledge that there is DA in it, the advice I give is for such victims, be it female, be it male, is to walk out. After you have tried everything humanly possible and it's still going on, please don't fall for that bait or myth that, oh, this
Who is sleeping?
pressure, what people will say, what people
No
what
one
people
is
would
snoring.
not say.
No one is snoring.
I think maybe it's Crystal. Let me drop that Crystal. I think she's the one.
Yeah, someone is
Okay,
snoring.
I've dropped her. I've dropped her.
So if everything humanly possible has been done and the abuse is still going on, the DA is still going on, just step aside. There's no problem. You can separate for a while.
Thank you very much.
But if separated and it is still not working, please seek and file for a divorce.
Thank you.
A divorce is not a crime. We would rather you are divorced and you are with us and your case does not become that of Osinachi.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So I've made my case.
Thank you so much.
We can't save
the world.
We can't save her.
We can make the awareness.
I'm sorry. Let me finish this submission and I'll be quiet again. We can't save Regina. Regina is the only one that can save herself. She is the only one. The victim of DE are the only one that can save themselves. And what I mean by that is that they need to come to that realization of when they are ready
Because Regina is a celebrity. That's what we are hearing about it.
But Mr. Shoei, she has made the first step
Yes,
by
ma'am.
leaving him and obviously separating from him. The one that is now doing by, trying to pick up members of her family and incarcerating them, basically oppressing, using the system, justice system to oppress, using the executive arm to oppress and all of that. How do you think we can help in this case? Because it then means that he's obviously using all his might to oppress her. For that decision to want to save herself, we can see she has taken the first step, which is coming out online to expose the situation and also separating from him. So I think that to that we can give her credit, because not even every woman have that courage to take that first decision in the first place. A lot of them died in the situation, even when they are experiencing DAs. But she has taken herself out. But right now it looks like the forces that be are overpowering her and her family. So it's from this point I'm looking at, okay, how can we move forward to ensure that she doesn't return because of the pressure, because we know what the likely outcome might be. She might lose her life if she has to return.
Okay. So I'm not disputing what you said in terms of being unlived if she returns. More so that there's been allegation that she's been abusing substances. So they can even frame her up to overdose, spike or whatever with an overdose that she did whatever based on what she was thinking. But the point I am making is this. So in terms of our brother being picked up, so now we do not know that for a certain that our husband picking up a brother, that he is actually using the brother as a bait for her to come back as a bargaining chip. I do not want to believe that. We have to be very careful. It's not what he is saying.
What he said to show you?
And said he was going to put the home as well.
Did you not hear, Mr. Showi? Maybe you didn't get to hear VDM.
He admitted to it.
He admitted to it. He said she has to come back. No, they didn't say that with VDM.
It's very simple because it's not to do with the law. You cannot actually then just hold them for holding's sake.
Exactly.
We still have human rights. We still have human rights lawyers in Nigeria.
But they are epileptic.
That they would actually
because they are not acting.
And it's like we're all
I don't
watching
know.
a show.
But we don't know. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet.
Mr. Sherman, where
And
do you reside?
no. That has no bearing. That's one thing I don't like.
My brother, make
That
I
has
talk.
no bearing.
Bro, make I talk.
Yeah, brother, you can speak.
Can because what I want to
Make I talk like
just
a
because
man.
you say I want to stop 1 minute, 2 minutes. 1 minute don't pass 20 minutes.
You understand?
The verse. Not the verse. Oh, yeah, make me hear from Val.
Yes, you know, me, I don't like people painting words, you know. It's just like
the point.
It's just like this VDM. They use fight every woman when Natasha come out.
Thank you, Val.
To talk his problem. They make people to appear to come and prove Natasha wrong. You understand?
Yeah.
So the guy is doing the work of politicians. So at this case, people need to rise up to help Regina because this man just they oppress their family. Because me, I know how this marriage started. I'm a movie producer in Nigeria. Yes, I'm a movie producer in Nigeria. I know everything.
Wow.
Even the girl will introduce this Regina to Ned. You know, this Regina is a small girl.
Yeah, she was just 18 years old. Like
They are from, even if Mama and Regina, they don't know anything. They just come from village. That time when your Mama, they carry Regina, they come where they art movie. You understand? They are very poor people. So, but after God come help Regina, they come begin they pay am 500K for movie. So, but that money when they pay Regina, Regina they use that money they take care of the whole family. You understand? So the thing was heavy at her. You understand? And somebody come approach you, come they front you money. I go buy house, buy this one. So we cannot blame this girl much because poverty is a weapon. You understand? But now that it's a weapon, it's a very big weapon.
Mama,
you understand? So now, now the girl don't cry out. At least she don't take a step. Now Nigeria have to step in if we really want all this rubbish to stop. Because what I'm seeing here is that this is abuse of power. You know, you must come back to me. This is like a slave. Yeah, it's wrong. Normally, a 70 years old getting married to a 17 years old because when Regina got into that marriage, she was 17 years.
Can you imagine?
You must have pedophilia tendencies.
In this
Wallahi. Hey.
In this Canada,
Pedo. Let me come out of it.
Can I just jump in before I go? I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
You know, because of Say Regina and celebrity, whatever, do you know that thing is still up in when internet never even come? You know this thing is happening. Was happening back in the days when we don't know about a lot. Because me, I experienced it not personally, with friends, everything. Because when you come back, say, this thing happened to my colleague for school. And they will be crying out, but they don't know how to cry out. Because there was no internet, there was no telephone to talk about it. This thing has been there for long. Because before I come into this forum now, me and my friend, we just discuss and say, remember.
Maybe we have a way forward how to help this girl. So,
please, can you continue? Yeah.
So now, this girl have come out, but now they are using abuse of power to say, if you don't come back to me, I will. Because that Sammy, Regina loves Sammy well. He loved that Sammy. Now that Sammy will be in brother, he love him.
Exactly, Val.
Yes. Sammy and Regina, they do like husband. I know them for Asaba. I know him, Mama.
Wow.
This Regina no know anything. That private jet where they enter, everything where they do. He know like that man. But Regina is like the mirror of their family. They just they tell and go, make you help your brothers, make you do this one.
She's
That's
like
why
collateral for
that marriage. You understand? Normally, in this Canada, if you sleep with a 17-years-old girl, you are going to prison.
You talk of 17 years, you won't sleep for 22, so they go.
You understand? You understand? So now, if it's a country that work, Nwoko is supposed to be in prison. But we all know how Nigeria is, that once you have money and once you have influence, you can't be even say this man na APC.
Hey.
So what do you want?
My daddy party.
What do you want Regina to do? Is for us to step out for Regina and be posting everywhere. Me, I don't post that. This is not my main TikTok. My main TikTok is Broad B. I don't send when Nwoko video. I don't fire and back to back. I don't send that.
Thank you for being a man, a father. Thank you. Thank you for being a father.
Yes. So this is not the time to come out to be painting black and blue, what VDM is doing, all those crap way they play with politicians. We need to help this girl because look at what the girl said when she was crying. She said that she have tried, but she will go back.
Hi.
If that girl go back to that place, even if say Nwoko no buy him, the girl go buy by himself because the spirits have rejected that place.
Excuse me, and we go back. When you go back, what are you going to do there?
Go back to allow her families be released because
that's what she said. She said she has no choice than to go back for her family's sake.
Because the way I see Regina, Regina cannot. The truth is that Regina don't even want to see herself sleeping with that man. That is the real.
Okay, she will go back. If you go back for house, what say the man don't they trade, he don't they do anything. How can you do things? You know what he's doing to her family? Same house with that man.
It's sad because it's still because she wanted to give her family a better life. She entered into that marriage in the first place, and now she's using that family.
I will go back.
As the tool to getting her back
but
into
that's what
this
she's
situation.
saying. He's arresting her mother and arresting her brother. What do you want her to do?
And
And
even
the man
though
said
there
he
is
will
no
not release
crime
them until she comes back.
this man has arrested them. Nobody said that's
my pardon. Excuse me. Going back, when she go back, then you're going to see the man. We don't do all the terror for your family. Then how can you stay in the same house with that man? The man won't going to touch you. He won't going to sleep with you. How would you feel?
No, but there's not any alternative. That's why they are saying, how can you help her not to go back? That's why
This
they are.
one are molest. Make all of us begin the post.
Say, we go back. Go back to do what? To be
How can we help her not to go back? Because that is the alternative the man gave her. Either she come back or you lock up her family.
The only way we can help her is to make sure her sibling and her mother are out of prison and that Nwoko does not use the abuse of power to oppress them. That way, Regina will not have any reason to want to go back. She's even ready to give up custody of her children.
Maybe let me not understand myself.
She's ready to give up custody of her children because that's even not a big deal for her. If the man wants to take custody, no wahala. The only reason she's thinking of going back is because she cannot live with herself, separated from Ned, while Ned is using her brother in prison.
What I am asking
to want to get her back.
Going back, what does it mean going back? As a wife? As a
Who is laughing there?
Let me tell you something. If I was Regina, my mom, my son, I will use them as a scapegoat for me to move out of the local life.
No, I don't understand. What you guys are
I'm telling you for real. Let her use them. Let them suffer for her to get her freedom. Somebody has to suffer for you to get freedom. Let them suffer so she can get her freedom.
Why am I going back there?
And let me tell you something. If Regina go back to Nwoko will overdose her until she get died. Then she will use it as
Hey.
One. Then secondly again, if Regina
do what?
Did you not hear? She said it. She said she has no choice. Ellen.
If I go there, what am I going to do there?
But then I will use my mother and my brother for me to gain my freedom.
See, Helen, you need to understand where Regina is coming from. So Regina is not saying I'm going back there because I'm happy going back. She's saying I'm being compelled to go back out of
No,
my
she's
will.
not compared. That's not how nobody compare her.
We're living in a freedom
It's
life.
compulsion.
We're not slaves.
You don't seem to get what is happening.
I disagree with that compulsion. I
Ah.
disagree with the compulsion.
Okay.
She can choose not to go back, and the truth of the matter. Oh no, brother, don't say she's a small girl. She's 24 years old. She's 24 years old. Let's not say what it is. No. You cannot rot in jail. You cannot rot in jail. How long have you been arrested for? You cannot rot in jail. Let's be realistic. Let's not speak based on sentiment.
For no crime committed, and nobody is saying anything.
people do
She
not
wouldn't
rise
have
up
even
to
gone
help
into
Regina
custody in the
family,
first place when he has not
Where
committed any
people
crime.
keep their
In a functional state.
I don't understand though. I don't
Would that be a king?
That man was that man arrested 9 people for my village.
Right. We have to stand up for her.
Can I say something, please? Guys,
Can I say
house.
something?
So I wanted to address something that Mr. Shoei said. He said he doesn't agree with him when I said it's compulsion. I'm going to give 2 examples. So, if I am doing something and then giving you a choice to say, okay, I'm inflicting pain on you, right? And I give you a choice. I say, for me to stop inflicting this pain on you, you have to do this. What am I doing to you?
You're compelling me to do it.
Because you want to remove that pain. Regina is subjected to emotional pain and guilt right now for having her brother in custody.
That's true.
So she would rather return to Ned so that her brother can be got out of custody. Even though there is no crime,
was
in a
molested.
functional state,
He
will
molested.
the brother even be allowed to be taken into custody in the first place if Nigeria was a working state?
Do you know that man?
You see, blessing. What Regina should have done is to fight for her brother to be released.
Can I say something?
Let us speak with our right lawyers. Let her continue.
Custody.
Let her
It's
continue.
not
No,
working.
we cannot say she doesn't do anything. She's not 17 anymore. Let's not say she's a small girl.
Can I say
But she's not
something?
17.
Can I say something?
For crying
Can
out
you guys?
loud. And the fact she's a married woman with 2 kids.
Regina no get
But you guys know that Sammy the boy that is in jail now, has a wife
You
and
guys
has a
mute
baby.
one at a time. Let me talk now. Just the talk. One at a time.
You will just come, don't they come around everybody.
Yes, now, boy, it's becoming noisy. One at a time.
One by one, please. Ellen, let's hear from him. Please, loyalty, go on. Let's hear from loyalty, please.
Yeah, thank you, ma. Thank you. Yeah, so
Can everybody mute? Let's hear from loyalty, please. Prezo, please, can you mute? Prezo. Okay, go on, loyalty.
yes, thank you, host. Yeah, so I just wanted to contribute for this Regina situation. I think everything was messed up from the beginning. And I won't blame Ned at all. Because in this life, everybody have their own choice, right? The way the mother sold Regina is very, very stupid.
Sold.
What she did, I will never respect her for what she did to that girl. She had a very.
Sorry, what made you think
Hold on. Let me now. Hold on. She had a very beautiful girl that had a beautiful career. She was an actress. She could have been with a younger, not just a younger guy, but at least someone that is still on her level in the sense that maybe is a little bit richer at a young age, because there's a lot of men in Nigeria, a lot of young guys in Nigeria that are
doing well.
As rich as Ned, but at least there are some successful young guys that she will have just.
Well, what about if she was not fortunate to meet those people that time?
Ellen, please, let him just finish. Then you can, please, don't interject.
It is not.
Please.
Yeah, thank you, ma. It is not whether she find out. I just think that the mother sold her out. That's number one.
And this is the problem that, I always say that the way you make your bed, that's how you lie on it. I don't feel sorry for any of them, to be honest with you. Because if the mother had done her due diligence, right, she would never have allowed that girl to go and be with Ned. But at the end of the day, Ned is still a man. I'm sorry to say, the world that we live in, you see, if you have money, there's a certain caliber of men. If you have money, you can have any woman you want, which is crazy, but that is the world that we live in. Most women want to be with successful men, whether you like it or not. Even Regina said it with her mouth. She said that she doesn't date broke man. Even with that time that people were cussing her online and everything, she went on Twitter, went on this thing, said that, that she'd rather cry in a Ferrari, that we should go and hustle. We young men, we should go and hustle.
It's not the time to blame her.
So at the end of the day, it's not blaming.
Somebody can
not blaming. I'm not blaming. Listen. Let me learn.
Somebody can make a mistake and decide.
Control your emotions, guy. Make I learn. Not the talk when I talk. Make I learn.
This is not the time of blame game.
You not be woman. Control your emotions. Make I learn. Don't be this one. Calm yourself down, guy.
What is happening is oppression.
Don't tell me anything. Let me
Let's
learn.
tell you what it is. It is oppression.
What
I don't say it's behaving like a woman.
You're saying this particular statement.
When you interrupt anybody, if they call you anything, you have to take it. It's just like a person talking and I interrupt you. You will not be happy with it.
What you're saying is not good.
No, even if what I'm saying is not right.
Disrespect anybody. You just ask your message across. Don't disrespect anybody. We are all adults.
Don't disrespect. Don't disrespect.
Okay, he's sorry. Just let him. He's sorry. Let him just finish his submission.
Una blood to the heart for Nigeria. Una blood to the heart. Una blood to the heart. Calm down. One of us that Nigeria. Calm down. Una blood to the heart.
They don't do something like
I
that.
can't say all the men
Mr.
will
Val.
and then get between. If this kind of thing happen to Regina,
You guys have the same mindset, all of you. You guys have the same mindset.
Listen, let's do it one by one now, please.
This guy, why is this guy just talking? You will not be letting me finish.
Mr. Val, wait, let him finish. It might not make sense to you, but to others it might. It might not make sense to me. To others, some others are listening. Please, let's just do it one by one.
Thank you.
Mr. Let loyalty finish, please, everyone, please. Go
I
on.
don't forget my train of thought. I don't like when people talk like this. Mama, don't worry.
Yes, Mama Eileen, I go wound you.
Continue, let me mute. I go mute.
Go on, loyalty. Go on.
where you want to catch me?
When somebody has a different opinion, we shouldn't shout them down. Let's listen to them.
Yes, please.
Let's just respect each other here.
Me, I know they like.
You don't like that, you keep on to yourself, guy. Keep on to
I know
yourself.
they
You
like
don't
where
like
people
nobody
defend talk.
If you see that Canada way you do that,
Let's agree, right?
You don't go know the
Go on, you talk. I don't mute the two of them. You they talk, Mr. Liati. I said let them no talk. You talk on.
Mama, I love your program. Continue.
Thank you.
I will listen.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. I understand, the tension is high. Everyone, please, let's just be respectful, whichever way. The tension is high. We know how painful it is when a young girl comes out. And that's why you have to be mindful of what you say. It is not time for blaming, sincerely. She has come out to cry out. If a girl says, I am crippled, okay, I am ready to go back because I have no choice. That is a very, very red flag for us all to stand up against, injustice, against victimization, and we have to speak against it. And that is why you can see everybody is like, no way. Why is she going back? We have to speak out for her. So,
Mama, let me just add to what you just.
So let me release this, my sister and my brother here. I muted them because.
Okay. So we realize that it is this same internet that Regina used to tout about, she would rather cry in a Ferrari than being broke or being with a broke man and all that narrative when she, coupled up with Ned in the first place. And it's still the same internet she came and cried for help. Do you not realize that it must have taken a lot of courage? Or her eyes must have seen Shaggy inside there for her to still come back? Basically swallowing her words and coming to cry for help. Why are we vilifying her? Why are we throwing the whole blame game.
And you know what she said? If you mean enough. You know what she said? Blessing.
Losing her life.
She said, what do you expect? They said, yes, I was showing off. Will I come and show off my pain?
Show off her pain.
You know, it means a lot.
So the internet is filled with performance.
My sister, even that time, even that time when you they talk, say, Regina, they say, instead of smiling, Bentley, make you do. I am seeing even deep from Regina from the time this marriage started. I know that she's not happy. She just trying to
her personally.
Yeah, he knows that. He said he's a filmmaker too.
Yeah, he said he knows that they lived in the same town.
But let me tell you, let's say now the mother make a mistake, which is the mother is not Regina.
You want two children inside there.
Yes.
Let's
say
some
the
they
mother.
born 6.
Let's agree.
Thank you, Ellie, for that.
Let's
Some
agree.
they born 6.
Let's agree the way this guy talks say in Mama Selam deep net. Okay, because in Mama Selam deep net. Just because say in Mama Selam
Yeah,
deep
so
net,
is
that why we have to leave Regina to just cry and
without help?
Nigerian people, they only want to know when you don't buy already. They go begin. They say justice.
She's not go anywhere again. She's not going anywhere. She has to go back to that man because she take oath. If you
Hey, loyalty, leave auto.
As this guy they talk,
But they said they not take oath.
Mama, she take oath. Mama,
most of these people they get agent online.
Wait.
Hey.
They don't buy marriage.
This bar, no, they
You
wait.
can't call him an agent. Stop that. Stop doing that.
Wait. You know, say if you want to traditional way. Wait now. Listen.
I don't.
You say you're in Canada. You should be enlightened.
Shoki.
What are you telling me? That a young girl is crying for oppression?
You're speaking from sentiment. Leave the sentiment that is the fact. No, you cannot stop her to go there if she wants to go. There's nothing you can do. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
You can't. She's the only one that can save herself. She knows what to do. She can go to the law. She can go to the law.
You are supporting
Who's
me.
supporting him?
Mama, if you watch the traditional wedding, Mama, if you watch the traditional wedding,
Speak
Mama.
like someone that is enlightened.
Okay, can I answer him?
Makes sense, my brother.
Mr. Val, let me answer him. Mr. Val, please, can you give me?
Supporting for my brother.
Mr. Val, don't worry. Mr. Val, hold on. Mr. Loyalty, yeah, you are talking about the oath, Abby?
Yes, Mama.
Did you hear one girl coming out to say that they are from the same town, with Mr. Ned? That oath has nothing to do with anything. That is a traditional wedding. That there is no oath. That oath is rubbish. That doesn't have any implication. So these are the things. Wait, Blessing, please. Let me just finish. These are the things that we use to oppress young girls. Let me tell you, when they were telling that controlling issue, you know what? When they
Excuse me, everybody. You know
Mama, if you walk, Mama, I don't see how the person
But when do we stand on this matter? We just said that net is fetish. We said net is fetish. It is fetish. I'm not saying the word to the whole. It's not very bad. But we just said it's fetish on this platform, isn't it? So why would the whole be binding if we say that you have already that it's fetish? I don't understand.
my
We are speaking from both sides of our mouths.
Tell him, man, and something will happen to you. I came to Nigeria after many years when you go like bro, go fight war. I came to Nigeria. He said, "Yo, you remember the old was say, what's happened?" He said, "If I sleep with," I said, "Me, I don't marry you." And something I say they crazy. Let's say crazy they worry you for your head. He said we need to go. I said, "No, you cut my hand. We cut our hand. We lick each other blood." And so, you not die, I not die. Everybody they are alive. What is this rubbish? You want to threaten me? You didn't man.
Be blood covenant. That's what they're talking about, isn't blood covenant. I'm not even interested in that.
If we can't do it one by one, we won't understand. I'm getting tired.
Once your children will die. There's nothing like that.
No, because of the way African tradition is, the only way that it can break is Regina and that man, both of them go have to redo that way they do. Because I was watching that.
Mama, hold on, one of my
That's
guys.
why I'm not kissing a lie. Because my boyfriend told me.
Hold on. One of my guys did that wedding. Hold on. When Regina and
Because the person said you won't marry.
one of my guys was in that wedding, and that was he even tell me when they married. The guy called me for phone. He said the guy from Regina Village, my very good friend. He called me. He said, you know, say this guy use this girl take out. I said, who? He said Regina. I said, who be Regina? He said that girl when they art movie, you don't know Regina, because that I don't really know her. I can't go check. I said, this young girl. He said yes. He said use and take hold for the wedding. I mean for the traditional this one they do. So that's the only thing. I guess that's why she can. That's why she don't feel go back. She talk here and there. If she can find a way to break that oath with him, she's free. She can do whatever she wants.
Who we go believe? Your friend will talk say they take oath and the people will involved.
If the oath is working,
Ask anybody for the traditional wedding. Ask anybody for Nigeria. Wait now.
If the oath is working, my brother,
they don't ask you question. Wait. Let me answer blessing. Let me answer blessing. If you watch good. Oh my God.
You know good.
Blessing. If you watch that traditional
anything where you like, make you say yeah. Nigeria must help Regina.
If you watch that traditional wedding, everybody
brother. Nigeria, we should look for a way. That sounds better if you say we should look for a way. Nigeria, you say Nigeria must help. You don't want to be help. The movement of yourself. What do you mean Nigeria must stop it? You're speaking out of sentiment, brother. Just grow up. Regina out of sentiment. Into marriage.
But the parents said that
nobody can
she didn't take oath. Now, why are you guys saying she took
oath? If you like,
make said no. She didn't take oath.
Go back to me.
Were you there? And you know more than the family.
Traditional wedding. I've been on YouTube. Grateful, not to argue with anybody.
No, if the oath is working, why you don't argue for brother?
Okay, I tell you not to argue with anybody here. I'm not arguing with you. You're not the family member.
Regina said she married the love of her life, that she fell in love.
Exactly.
That she even went to police station.
We can't hear the way you all are shouting. Listen one by one.
My sister, you don't understand what these two people are here for. They are opposing the help of this girl, which is wrong.
They are not. Listen.
What are you talking about? Is the discussion? Brother, don't be myopic. Brother, please do not be myopic.
This guy is
see, what is myopic? I've told you. What is myopic? Check Google if dictionary is far away from you. Check Google. So what I'm saying is this. All what we are doing here,
Can we all have one voice? Listen, everybody. Compassionate na ilegba. Well, let me tell you. Listen, everybody.
I'm not in support of her to stay back. She should leave. I'm not saying she should stay. I'm not saying she should stay. Let's help the if you can,
no. It seems. Hold on.
That's not a legal ground.
Show we. What I feel.
That's not legal.
Show we. Ellen.
The House of Senate has summoned Ned Nwoko. Are you aware of this? Are you aware? Nothing will come out of it. Nothing will come out of that. Trust me. Nothing.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing will come out of it. The
senator that was slapping a lady in a doodle store in Abuja. What happened? Didn't they form a committee?
No, long time ago.
He was slapping a lady. He was a senator. What came out of it? So that's not the point. The point is, let her actually channel her grievance to the right authority, which in me, I would say she should get a good lawyer for herself. And then they should now ask them why they holding the family.
Ellen, please, let's one by one. You are in trouble here. And that woman know you. I wound you. You talk.
Social media have power.
No, if social media doesn't have power, I don't think we'll be here, all of us here.
God bless you.
And having this conversation.
No.
So this is something.
This is for people to learn. This is for people to learn, and then for us to actually because of social media, possible solution. Now because of social media, talking over Nigeria. So social media. No, that's not social media. That's not true. They wrote a letter. Go and reset. So we know this. Letters were written. So you don't just now use for speaking sake. You sabi well.
Speak
based on sentiment. Let's hold to the facts. Let's speak based on facts. Is it what we're supposed to be talking right now?
Yeah.
About the oath? Or are we talking how can we help? But nobody's talking about oath anymore. You just brought it up again.
Okay, that's fine. Mr. Showi. Mr. Showi. Loyalty to bossy. I go move to loyalty. Loyalty.
A girl that cry out to need help.
That's it. Thank you.
She's just telling you what she's going through. All right.
You see why I said
next 2 weeks now. You're
supposed
supposed
to
to
not all lawyers in Nigeria are in Ogoni. What? You stop saying that.
Who said they are all in Ogoni again?
I meet faithful faith in comment section. No? That a good lawyer is in Ogoni with Ned.
No, don't worry about comment section, please.
How did you even know that Ned himself is in Ogoni? How did you know that?
Show we. Don't worry about. Don't worry about comment section. One thing I want you to understand, Mr. Loyalty, please mute. One thing I want you to understand when you are on panel, please just ignore the comment section because some will just say here. So, but what I want you to understand why we are here is the fact that this girl has come out to give a very strong allegation, and she has cried out to yourselves that, look, I want to go back because I have no choice. That means if she has a choice, she is not going back. But because she has no choice, and she's telling you now that if I go back, I am ready to face the graping that he has been doing. I am ready to be sedated at every point because this man wants to grape me. I'm ready to be beaten if I don't hear. I'm ready to be locked inside. So those are very, very strong allegations. And that is why I say, please, every one of us, we have to stand up against injustice for this girl. I have come out to beg Senator Nwoko because you are an elder statesman. You are a grandfather. And if that girl happens to be your own granddaughter, what would you have done, sir? You wouldn't watch her. No matter what, let's forget about the blaming now. And all this bullshit about oaths, it's nonsense. It's not, there's no oath anywhere. You'll be surprised that the girls have don't knock outside way. I'm not saying. But sincerely, this man, we have to appeal to his conscience if he has any, that he should please.
What would we be doing in that case, ma? If we have to appeal to an abuser, we don't negotiate with terrorists. If we have to appeal to an abuser, then you are emboldening them, you are normalizing that narrative.
Okay, so what do we do?
It's wrong. In a functional state, it doesn't happen. What crime has Regina committed here? She wants to dissolve a marriage. She has the right to walk away from a marriage. Marriage is a social contract. It's a two-way traffic. The way she goes in, she can go out. Her family has not committed any crime. Why are they behind bars? That's the conversation we should be having.
But blessing, can I play devil's advocate? What if everything that Regina just said about men, what if it's false?
It's false, but then that's
even if you know it's
right?
false, you cannot force
I want to talk to you, guy. Mute your mic. I want to talk to you. Mute your mic. Blessing. Better woman, I beg. Answer me better woman.
You are a chosen man. Come on, go.
I don't talk to man.
Baba, you are a chosen man.
I don't talk to woman. Leave me alone. Blessing. Talk to them.
Okay.
Go on, Blessing.
You say what if? Okay, let's even. Yeah, let me engage your narrative, right? Let me use the even if argument. So you say, what if all Regina has said is false?
Yes.
You know why it cannot be really false? Because even before Regina alleged that she gets, injected and graped, Ned has already himself come out to say she uses substance. And I don't want to use the word, because of the live. Do you see? But now, I don't know if you just joined the live. I said something, I did it very long time at the beginning. I did a long time at the beginning when I joined newly and tried to do a link between possibility of her getting addicted to whatever substance is being used from the fact that this person uses it on her whenever he wants to, do it to her from behind. So they did that whole talk, and I mean, they also said allegedly that she gave showed evidence, like medical evidence and reports, that she had tears in her rectum, which is an indication, it's very indicative of behind penetration. Do you understand? So if she says that whenever he does that to her, because she doesn't like it, to be done that way to her, but he does it to her, and whenever he wants to do it to her, he has to inject her to make her yield, obviously, then it makes sense that she probably is now becoming addicted. It makes sense that now she's becoming a junkie from this person injecting her, which is even a threat to her life. So again, let's even say, okay, all of this is still a lie, right? I'm still giving you a second level. What is the history of this man with other previous women? He has had how many wives? What is the pattern? What has been the allegation from the different women that have run away, basically, from him? Regina is not the first, neither is she the second. So what are we talking about here? Okay, first one, incident. Second one, coincidence. What's the third one? Does this not establish a pattern? Now, somebody talked about how her friend, a friend to, or rather, I think an ex of Ned had taken to social media to actually explain and corroborated some of the facts that Regina has shared. The behind the scene penetration thing he likes to do, and how, like, when it comes to that injecting thing, is the man's style. So there are a lot of, like, indicting evidences to actually corroborate Regina's allegations.
Prior to Ned marrying Regina, I've not heard any allegation from any of his wife prior to that. Now, let's say Ned does all of this, right? None of his wives have come out just like as Regina has come out now and made an allegation on Ned. That's the problem here.
What do you mean made an allegation? Which particular allegation? Have you done your research?
Like what Regina is doing right now. She's saying that Ned is putting her on drugs, whatever.
Use the
putting on powder, whatever. So, but if you look at the other wives have not said anything. Me personally, I've not heard any allegation from the other wives. Regina is the first person. After how many wives that man don't marry, she's the first person to make this claim.
Okay, even though I disagree with you, I cannot categorically state the facts now, but I know a couple of panelists have actually corroborated and even called names of his other wives and some of the statements they made about him in the past. Like I just said, somebody talked about somebody that was his ex, not necessarily a wife, ex-girlfriend in the UK here, actually had similar experience. Even though I cannot categorically say those are true for a fact, ask yourself, these women that were leaving him, his other wives that had left him, why did they leave? Now, it's not every woman that will have the courage to break for any reason. Yes, it's not every woman that will come and say, oh, this is the reason why I'm leaving and all of that. But if there are allegations from exes, ex-partners, and all of that, even the other one that came back, there was one that still left him, and then he used, manipulative forces or what not. Somebody was giving a whole analysis of it, and she returned. It's still the same pattern. So what are we talking about here? Now, even if this is a lie, he does not grape her, he does not inject her. But if the woman says she don't marry again, should she be forced? Should she not be allowed to go? That's the ultimate question all of you need to answer. If she says she don't do it by force,
it's not by force. No, not by force.
Blessing.
Good. So let's erase whatever Regina has said. Let's erase whatever allegation Regina has said. Let's erase whatever Ned has said. Regina don't wake up one morning saying, I'm not feeling this marriage again. I don't marry again. Does she not have the right?
Hold on. she has the right to
No.
start
Then
to
why
like.
are we talking? What are we not arguing about here?
Hold on. Now she's not saying that she still want to leave Ned. This is where you guys don't understand. She's not saying that she want to leave. She hasn't come on social media to say I'm leaving my husband.
She not say she won't leave. Now she runs separate from him.
Even if she's separate, Ned is still funding her. That's still her husband. He's still funding her. What's the money when she the money when she spend? Hold on, Van. I'll let you talk. Hold on. The money when she take buy the house. You just say her money she use not take buy the house. I beg, Mike. I beg. Wanna continue? I did.
See, my sister, I want to tell you how this whole matter starts.
Okay.
Because me, say me and these people, we are close. Let me tell you how this matter started. Regina go by herself to her home, being that she don't want this marriage anymore. So why this crash can't happen, be say they come, some people can't carry Regina from their house before his brother begin the violate, say no, you can't take my sister. This thing, all these things that is happening now, because of Nigeria are feeling like Regina, she get married, then he says she's better sleep in a Bentley than to all those things. Now they are body shaming Regina. Me, I don't want to say too much about Ned because Ned is very good in putting people in prison.
Oga Ned, I beg do. Oga say you people, me I no deal. Now Oga talk I let you. Oga Ned. Ned.
You know how he can put you in prison. You can be there for 20 years.
In Jesus' name we will not go prison. Oga Ned, you are a very good man. Very good man.
If you watch how all these things be cooked, you send people where they go carry somebody's sister, and your brother begin to violate, and you know that Sammy is somebody Regina loves so much. Regina don't spend a lot of money on that guy career. Even go carry and go meet Techno, where they sing together. You understand? So he know that Regina loves Sammy. So that's why he go to catch Sammy. Because of Sammy now, Regina they cry because now his brother will be say they do like husband and wife. So I don't want to say he drug him, I be drug him. No, I don't know. But what I they talk, we say if you they marry woman and woman say he no marry again, you need to leave him. You understand? Now only where I stand, I no one know what thing happen because me I don't go feel talk waiting I don't know.
Thank you very much. So your own opinion, thank you, sir. I'm saying it, thank you, sir. Is the fact that let's forget about all this noise. She has come out to say today that with her mouth that it is not her wish to go back. That's what I want us to understand. When somebody says she no leave now, she still did there. No, she has told you that it's not my wish to go back, but I have no choice. Understand? So we all should understand and come together and say, okay, if I say I don't want to do again, why are you saying I must come back? Because you want to help me to take me to the rehab because you feel I am not well. And I am telling you, I am okay. I am not using substance or whatever substance you say I am using. We can manage it with my family. If our mother, because our mother surely understands that she has been on it. She didn't deny the facts. All she said was that it was you, Ned, that has been encouraging her. So that means the mother accepts the fact that she's on substance. So why don't you allow the mother and her family to go and take care of her? Because I feel there are more to this, and that is why we all have to come together. Forget about any, I understand as men like Mr. Showi and loyalty, you might feel like, well, she knew what she was going into, or the mother must have been will have to be blamed or whatsoever. But for you, you feel that.
Don't do like that. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah.
See, this guy get another issue. Mute your mic, man.
Hey, yeah. No, Mr. Yeah, poor man. I think he hit somebody's. That's why you have to be careful when you are driving. Don't use the social media. So What I'm saying is,
somebody that hit his own, he banged on his own car.
hey, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, justice for Mr. Val Canada.
The guy don't do me anything. He just hit my car. He just hit hand for my car. So
okay, that's a justice for you now.
Bash your car, hit your car. That's what I said.
That's what he said.
I could tell what happened.
Yeah. No, that's why I said we have to say do justice for your car. Justice.
Mama.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
The only problem I have with all of this is that all his other wives, since I've been following Ned. Ned is almost, I don't know, 70 something. I don't know how old he is now. I know he's an older man. All his wives have not come up like this since I've been following that man. I've not heard anything. Even if the man is a bad man, let's just assume.
Loyalty, you are right. Even people have been, I know people have been saying we are becoming too emotional. I've read that, but I am telling you, and they have said they have not seen any evidence towards that. And I said it when we started. Bless you. Let me just finish this with.
What be people they women they divorce pastors? If she don't want to do again, she don't want to do again. That's the fact, and that's what we should. That's the crux of the conversation that we should engage on and help her detangle. Sorry, Mama, if I interrupt.
No, you did well. You did well. You did well.
Oh, she has to have a reason to want to.
To want to go.
She should not.
She
doesn't want to anymore.
It's very simple.
She doesn't want.
It's not do or die. She doesn't want to. She shouldn't go back. It's very simple. I'm saying the same thing. She doesn't have to go back. She doesn't. And for our family, okay, let me quickly say this for our family. Since it has been postulated that she actually went into the family, into the marriage rather, because of her family, that she was more or less used as a sacrificial lamb, or she was more or less used as a poverty escape plan. And since she did it for the family, and the family are in custody at the moment, probably they should sacrifice for her a little bit while they're in there, while she's left the marriage, and then when she's able to actually get a good lawyer to fight the case, because he cannot hold them in that cell or jail or whatever perpetually.
Of course.
It's as simple as that. Let the so-called family she has been a sacrificial lamb to, let them actually pay back. Let them actually sacrifice a little bit for her. That's my thought. I don't know what everybody else thinks, but that's my thought.
We agree. We all agree. Even the brother, if you know the brother in the UK. The brother in the UK, blessing. The brother in the UK have said it that they don't mind that he cannot keep him there forever, so that he should keep him there, but they will keep talking, they will keep exposing him. And go on.
Like you should release the mother if he's listening or anybody listening close.
This Mr. Loyalty. I am 100% sure you are Mr. Loyalty to Mr. Ned. You said Oga Ned. Now your daddy.
Oh no.
I catch you. You say Oga Ned.
I respect. I want to say something.
Okay, I bet make you tell Oga Ned, say me I no abuse am.
At the end of the day, he's still an Oga. I just want to say senator of the Federal Republic.
Hey, show me, say na the man. Show me too, na the man. Okay.
Please, I just want to apologize to Oga Ned on behalf of Regina Daniel's family. I better release those people. She's your wife now. She get 2 children for you. All those good put family members for jail. It's not worth it, man.
It doesn't make sense at all.
It doesn't make sense. Just let her. If she wants to leave you, no problem. Because she already have 2 kids for you. Because you take care of your children. Just release the parents. All those putting them in jail, all those things. It makes you look one kind. I beg. Just release the mama and the brother. I beg. Now I don't talk my own.
Thank you. Oga Ned, you can hear your son. You can hear Mr. His name is Mr. Loyalty. Oga Ned.
That makes sense.
Bless you.
If Ned go keep those people in prison, that means Nigeria is a third world country,
Fact.
Anything can do, anybody can do.
It's a third world country.
Nigeria is a third world country, though. It is.
Banana Republic.
So if that law when they
better,
every day they keep law where they know they obey. So if I come back and marry 10 years old girl, I will now challenge them. It doesn't make sense. We need to, when we preach law, we keep the law we preach. What is happening to Regina? The only advice I will give is that people, if you cannot go by, say they stand for or maybe they come court or those things, you can post. Because even if say me and person they get problem, I can't see 100 people, they send message for my phone, say, bro, Obina, this thing what you do, you know good though. We have a change of mind. Before 10 people go tell me the same thing, but the problem in Nigeria is that people will be supporting what is not good. Honestly, me, I think say all these things in a movie before because they use this matter they distract Nigeria. But when I can't see the girl they cry, and I come to see this thing don't pass. Before they get married, I don't see Regina is not happy there. But you know, it just they do and say, you know, make it
Abiola Toyosi.
The man help in family, but at least he don't give you children. You understand? You should allow the Pharaoh should allow the people of Israel to grow.
Aha! Papa doesn't you be Pharaoh. Say make you allow. You allow.
You understand?
Israelite.
That's my own talk.
Thank you.
Just hit hand for my car. Tell me make I move forward. So I don't like the way they hit hand.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Val.
So God bless you all. Me, I dey pray for Regina. I know that if brother go come out, I dey pray for her because why Regina is a good person. Regina na somebody where we say in they come do movie, they pay am 2 million to do a movie. Go come that place where they do that movie, go share more than 4 million. Is a good girl.
Good.
You know their mind. This Regina where they see where they talk. If you and Regina stay for 1 minute, you will not say this girl no anything. Mind. Regina just be like some of the time now if mama they tell her what they do and your brother. Regina know if you leave Regina alone in this house now, you don't know what to do. He can cook, he can do anything, but Regina na somebody will be say if you want to do something, he will ask you, should I do this? Is it fine? Now the people they tell her what they do, it's just that the girl is a grace girl, but she don't have thinking for her own self. Like you know what happened to her is a tragedy, which I will blame the mother, but at this point, it's not about blame. It's about safety, and it's about injustice, humiliation, and molested. So peace be unto all of you. I want to join my work now.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you.
Mr. Val, before you go, do you agree that our brother and the rest of our family behind bars should sacrifice for her a bit? Do you agree?
No, if you allow
sacrifice for her a little bit, since she's already sacrificed for them before now.
If you allow that to happen, you are promoting an injustice. But they deserve to be punished, but not in that way. If you allow Ned to put them behind bars, that means you are hurting Regina more. Let them go. Let the gods judge them for giving out Regina as a little.
No, Val. Mr. Val, you didn't get my point.
They use the gear for sacrifice. It's wrong.
You didn't get my point. My point is that, Mr. Val.
Well, my supervisor,
Mr. Val, my point is this.
I beg you, they go in work. He wants to go to his work. Let him go. Go, Mr. Val. They go work. I beg. He's going to work. He said it. He said his supervisor is there.
Anyway, the point I was trying to make, the point I was trying to make is that so that she doesn't return to the house, because our safety cannot be guaranteed in that house. Anything can be happened. Anything can happen in the sense that he had already alleged that she uses substances.
Of course, she does.
He could choose to drink or whatever with overdose, and then she can plan through that way, and he will be justified. He will be vindicated. I mean to say,
100%.
I have said it before. She she's been using substances, and she has refused rehab. Are you getting my point?
Yeah,
So
100%.
let her family stay in where they are for now, while she's not returning, so that she can now re-engineer and get a good lawyer that will now go and ask her, okay, why are you holding these people? Because if you have no justification to keep them, have they committed any crime? No, they haven't. So why are you holding them? Are you charging them to court? No. So why are they still behind bar? That's a real or rational thing. I think should be done.
I think the reason why they held them is information of character.
Do they know that this woman has two little boys?
I was about to say that.
Who take care of those boys?
I was about to say that. Show me. Let me play.
When I do the talk, say sometimes. Those two children. Nobody even talk about the children.
Let me play.
Say the children will be fine. So the children will be fine.
Show me.
Can I speak quickly? Okay, wait. Let me say this. I'll be quiet. Let me say this. I'll be quiet, please. See, the truth of
They have suspended us. Again.
Wait now.
No, because we are making noise. Let's do it one by one.
The truth of the matter.
They are restricting us. Go on. Just one by one. Yeah, go on.
The truth of the matter is, thank you. I will say this quickly. The truth of the matter is, it is the life of Regina that is at stake, not those children. Those children have got nannies that will look after them. A favorite. Yes. Who told you that even when she was in the house, she was one looking after those kids? Who told you that? Exactly. Who told you? You see? So, okay, well, let me just be quiet for now anyway. Thank you.
Well, the solution that I wanted to say is that if she's having concern about going back to Ned, right? The house that she's staying with, let her stay there with her kids. If she decides to, how she wants to go about it, if tomorrow she decides she wants to go back to Ned, she shouldn't go back to Ned.
The children are not even with her. That's the problem now. She doesn't have the children.
It's not even with her. But if she decides to, if she decides to even go back to, let's just say she decides tomorrow, that, okay, you know what? I want to go back to, I will suggest that she should not go back. Let both of them be doing the husband and wife from where she is.
100%.
Yeah, that is the best thing for both of them right now. Because this is beyond repair. It is beyond repair right now. So all these, okay, you know what, my husband, let me know, anything can happen right now if she goes back to Ned. And the reason why I was on Ned's side until he arrested her mom. Ned arrested Regina's mom and brother. That is a no-no. That is a no-no.
God bless you.
That is a no-no. No matter what they do, that is, you don't arrest your wife.
Your in-law. God bless you. You know they talk well now, loyalty. You're the better person now.
They cross the line. They cross the line for that. So I would just suggest that she's trying to release those Regina's parents and find a way to take care of your wife. But both of you don't have to live in the same house, but you can take care of her. Go back, go and see her once. If you guys decide to come back,
are you sure Regina will not go back? This one they've held her.
Nobody said, even before said Regina.
There's no wife anywhere. It's divorce. It's divorce. There's no wife. Let's divorce proceed.
No. Because Ned has arrested the mom, like he said. She might go back.
Wait. Let me end up going back. When Regina is in they are not even living together because he get his own house. Ned has different wives. So Regina has her own house where they go meet each other.
So they don't have it now. So they have the
So she can't say they are going back together. Now the man will call him when they meet her. You go meet the man for his chamber where the man they stay. So there's no like saying she's going back. Going back is like, oh, okay, we are still legally married.
Well, traditionally married.
Traditionally, thank God.
Please, let me answer this comment section. Please, you say misbehave, you need to arrest them. Listen, any woman, I'm speaking as a man, if my wife or any woman give birth to 2 children for me, whether 2, 3, 4 children, I will never arrest their mother, no matter what they do to me. That is just me personally. Everybody
was it concern their parents?
Arrest your in-laws in the first place. Why would you arrest your in-laws?
Yeah.
There's other ways to handle situations. Say maybe it comes to threat to life. Okay, if anything like threat to life, like a result to your life being at stake or whatever,
danger.
Okay, you can danger there, you can do that.
But no. This case with Regina, it doesn't result to you arrested. But no matter what you
Which
say,
question self now? Which
So-
misbehave they misbehave?
can I say something?
No, understand.
Where is the misbehavior?
Let's hear from Jesse. He just came, please. Let's hear from him. Yeah, you're welcome.
Nigeria. No law.
Mrs. Eileen, let's hear from Jesse. Okay.
With what is going on with this?
I'm sorry if I'm interrupting everybody. I'm just so sorry because I'm just upset.
Sorry about that. No.
I'm sorry. If I talk with people they talk, I'm this sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
On this Europe over this thing, nobody can do those go rubbish.
Nothing happen now. How?
Okay.
Then go you way.
No verse. Make we hear Mr. Jesse. Yeah, Mr. Jesse talk. Oh, sorry, mommy. No verse, mama. Go on. Mama.
I don't know. Sorry. Everybody did there.
I did not do. You I said don't do. Make person talk. Okay, no verse.
This man that just dropped, that talked more about it. You get to you understand? She's this kind of person that can be easily, how would I put it, controlled.
Okay.
And the man knows it.
Which man are you talking about?
I mean,
Ned they talk about now, not be Ned.
Now Ned that they talk.
Okay.
He knows he can control her. And you
can't more control. Not be saying the lawyer for London. We don't ban now. Not even if you call London.
The man knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. You understand? He knows he wants his girl back by all means. And the best way to do that is to attack, to play with their emotions. Which is what he's doing right now. According to him now, he said this guy is under
influence of, yes.
You understand? Fine. But someone, if he's, according to me, if he's saying that she's that
bad,
it is left for her to say, okay, I want to really change. You cannot put her into a room and do whatever I want to do and come out. You go back to it again. You understand? It is left for her to say, okay, I don't want to be in this mood anymore and I want to change. You don't force her to change.
No.
And that is the route she's going through. Maybe let me finish, please. Let me finish.
I have an opposing view.
No,
that's fine.
Can I let her finish?
I work in that line. Because all this that is going on, nobody has even it's accusing of this, is forcing her to go into rehab. You can't force somebody that you think is addicted to go into rehab. It doesn't happen. That person, that person has to have a change of heart first and wants to change before they cannot. That's why the rehab house is open. You can leave at any time. They can't force you.
They have nothing to take medication. I'm
a social care worker. Okay. Let me intimidating. It's intimidating. He's already gotten grip on that girl. And that's why this girl is crying. This girl is frustrated. What is happening to this girl now? She's going into depression. She's not already in depression now. And what we're saying,
even on a depression, if we refuse to take medication,
you can't die. All people supporting this boy, man. Our blood is in your hands. So be mindful what you say online.
Jesse.
She was not like that before she even got married to this man.
Let me quickly say this. Let me quickly say this. So if we are saying he cannot force her to undergo rehab, the same us that are saying this will be the ones saying that what was he looking at when she was abusing substance? That
He's
he could not do anything, that she spied on the substance.
He's led her parents.
No, that's the flip side of it, right?
She was not on his before they got married.
It's the husband. Let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. Can I respond to that? So, no, wait, I'm not finished.
Respond to that.
So let me, Ellen, please, hold on. Hold on, please. I bet some of us, or many of us, will remember Amy Winehouse.
Of course, 100%. Amy.
I said, no. What happened to her eventually? What happened to her eventually? So when you are saying what you are saying, JC, I'm only just telling you that because the same people, and I suspect, I'm not sure, I suspect you yourself would equally blame Ned, that it was Ned that actually pushed her to using substances that he could not actually cry out that they needed help. What I'm saying, but let me finish now. No, you're not listening to me. You didn't listen to what I said. No, but you didn't listen to what I said. You didn't. Did you hear what I said though? You said, did you hear what I said? I'm one of those. Can you tell me what I said then? You said I'm one of those that we suspecting that maybe Ned pushed her into it. I never said that. If what Ned is saying is truth, I don't know. No, that's not what I said. Listen, that's not what I said. That's what you said. If what Ned is saying is truth about this girl, then I'm assuming that's what I said. I can repeat what I said, but that wasn't what I said. If what Ned is saying about the girl, I'm just going to your own line now. If what Ned is saying about this girl is truth, you understand? Forcing her to go into rehab is not the right way. This girl she have run to her family for help. She grew up with her family. She didn't grow up with Ned. She probably feels that the help can come from that side. What Ned should have done was buy low, leave her for now, and watch what is going to happen. Yeah. Not to force her or come into the limelight and start saying things. Is she running from rehab then, not from abuse? So are you saying she's running away from rehab, not from abuse? From forced rehab? Is that what you're saying? Because I want to hear you well. I don't understand what you're saying here. That is what Ned said. Ned said the girl is back in rehab. That is what he said.
My brothers and sisters, I'll go offline now. Sorry if I can't contribute. Well, I would have loved to talk about. So we equally can force her. We equally can force her to get help when she doesn't want to get help. How do you know she doesn't want to get help? How do you know? You guys, can I say something? Can I just say just only 1 minute? Give me 1 minute of your time and listen. Ask questions. You don't need to shout at me because at no point have I raised my voice at you. Let's have the conversation. Maybe you don't need to shout at me. That's why I talk. I'm in Nigeria. That's why I talk.
I'm in Nigeria. That's the way I talk.
I'm not Ghanaian. I'm not Ghanaian. I'm not Ghanaian or not Ghanaian. If you want Ghanaian, don't spread this across us in Nigeria. That is what. Don't spread it across us in Nigeria. If you have bad manners, deal with it. Don't spread it across us in Nigeria. So I'm a Nigerian as well.
Wahala.
And I'm polite. I am Nigerian and I'm polite. So work on yourself. Let's talk about Regina, please.
It's okay. Let's talk about Regina. It's okay. See, Jesse.
If you tell me that's the way you talk, I understand. But don't say you're Nigerian. Don't portray us negatively.
So we wait now. Hold on.
Nigeria, my son and Nigeria, Ghana woman they marry you. I wanna stop him.
Jesse, let me say, what if all these things that you've said, I understand. But what is nobody's never answered my question. What all these things that Regina is saying is false? What will you guys say about that? If everything she's saying is false?
If everything she's saying is false, you understand? Fine. What I'm trying to say here now is initially, what I expected Nwoko to do was just pilot and watch. But since that's gotten to this stage, that things are coming out, his own things. What about what Nwoko said things is false as well? Nobody knows what really happened. Nobody knows what is happening. This guy is crying out for help. Jesse,
let me respond quick. Ned kind of messed up. I know you will agree with me. Ned kind of messed up a little bit. Why? Why did I say messed up? He shouldn't have arrested the mom and the brother.
No, he has not arrested the mom. He has not arrested the mom. He only arrested the brother. And he said he was going to arrest the mom.
Jesse said it.
They arrested the mom just now.
No.
He has not arrested the mom.
He wanted to.
He wanted to. For him wanting to, it's another bad. I don't know Nigeria sometimes. I just.
If the man did not arrest the mom, then.
But why you guys not asking this question? Was Regina like this before she got into this marriage? Was she on this drug?
I'm not. Listen, whether it's the mother or the brother, anything that has to do with the wife, I will support that. I will support that.
Crime here committed.
Yeah, I won't support that because indirectly it's gonna hurt the girl.
That's intimidation. And which is a crime in its own right.
Really intimidation.
Be controlling this girl all along.
This person offend, not the best way of offending her, you go arrest. So I go to arrest.
And does he expect the girl to come back after all
of them
this?
fall down, they look. They allow politicians, they intimidate.
That's Nigeria for you.
The first lady is not even saying nice.
They know about this case.
Do you have first lady? Do we have first lady? I don't know. Mommy, do you?
The first lady is
Americans are talking about it. People that watch Nollywood. Ghanaians are talking about it. People that watch Nollywood.
Jamaicans as well.
They're talking about it. Actually, all African country, most of my colleagues that are this what's happening in your country. Why is this girl suffering like this? I don't even know what to say. It has gone far.
Even my son, my son, the wife is our fiance is she's from Ghana, but they went to the same university. They say, Mom, the girl will just come and say, Mom, what's happening? I say, whatever.
That's not fine. The should have piled down low. You should have fought for check. This girl that he wants to open up like this, she's in Nollywood. And Nollywood is not just Nigeria. It's not just Nigeria. It should have piled low. He rushed into things.
But I think just
none of the Nollywood are even coming out to help us.
No, they are. Every one of them, most of they are. Go to Instagram. They are doing it. Nollywood people. It's just their association that have not come out to make a step. People are really dragging them. But all individually, they are coming out. Yeah, go on.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Individually, people are coming out for her. Yeah.
See, I'll just say this before I go.
But what I want to say, quick, blessing.
We don't hope and pray that we don't gather here and mourn Regina.
Amen.
No.
This was the same thing when that girl in China.
That's a nice thing.
For years.
Wait.
And I'm sorry.
We don't have to accept negativity.
And now they're feeding
Just for us not to mourn her. Just for us not to mourn her. That's the reason why she should go back. And I said, her children are safe with the nannies. Her children are safe with the nannies.
They will be fine. Let her take care of herself first.
Yes, the old man is abusing the law. Loretta said, yes, that's where. Let's just be, be specific.
In our land, it happens all the time. It happens here in Nigeria all the time.
Jesse,
I wanted
to ask Jesse this question. Jesse, the only issue that I have with all this
is hold on. You only
okay, not verse.
No, I want to listen.
Just to see the only thing that bothers me with all of this, is that before 2025, Ned has been married to other wives. I've not heard one complaint from this man. That's the only thing that bothers me.
But
there is somebody that complains. Go and do your research. Exactly the same thing.
Go and check.
Do your research.
Why did she come back? She left at a point.
Thank you. She left and come back. Thank you. She left and come back. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
It's not the Morocco. Go and do your see. Go research.
Yeah, I see. Just few days ago, I saw it.
Listen, I've done the research. All the women that I see that the research is our own.
If not,
Jesse, you said that most of the women that live, hold on, most of the women that live Ned,
I'll send it to
Jesse,
your
most of the women that live Ned, they always come back to Ned. Most of the women that live in, they come back to
And
Ned.
they come
So I
back
don't know which
nothing.
research.
Go and look at
I don't know which research you guys are talking about.
You know that there's one in UK here with our kids. You know that?
But go look that Egyptian woman.
Have you checked the first
Go and
wife?
look at it.
There's one in UK here with our kids. Have you checked? That's why I say go and do your research.
Okay, UK
Do your
is
research.
Regina is the sixth wife. Why are they only showing Regina and the Moroccan wife? If Regina is
We are not active. Let's please be active on TikTok, everybody.
sixth wife.
Hello, guys. Guys, please help me to power tap and let's be active. They are giving us.
Yeah,
Anybody can
Please.
give us for any
my sister, don't worry, and they try to my credit card don't they go. And they try to buy credit. See, no, they go.
Hey, your credit card no work. Hey, this my sister Ellie. Styling. Your credit card will work in
I
Jesus'
just want
name.
to give this woman that hosted us. You understand?
Oh, thank you. Just go ahead. Help me to power tap for those that. Thank you, loyalty, for your gift. Thank you. Go on power tap so that it will be
Give her
active.
gifts. If nobody send a big gift, and roses.
Why I take you? I said make you just support. Ellie go laugh. I go laugh for anybody. Ellie, baby,
I need to give a gift.
baby G, thank you so much.
Let us continue to be talking about this girl's issue because it's really
I'll
bothering me.
give everybody where they are.
I had this text yesterday when I saw her.
You'll be fine.
Hey, sister, you better sleep. You better sleep.
You better sleep. Now, woman, she don't get her house. Don't see the fire. Now, woman don't get problem. Forget all this one. Woman, a strong woman.
Sorry, all of us are white. You know me,
Now, be strong. Forget all of us are strong women. Forget all those ones. Regina will be okay.
Money.
You better sleep.
Depression is not money.
Hmm.
If you go into
depression is serious. If you don't know,
if you go into depression, you can find yourself.
depression is serious, eh? When I call my pikin, let me talk before I go
I've
sleep.
been there and I
When I
survived.
call my pikin,
I know what it is.
I born my pikin 29 years ago, eh? Then I can't go into the program when I postpartum depression.
Postnatal depression.
Postnatal depression.
Postnatal depression.
Before you know, fine, I don't see now woman I marry. I can't come and I can say, Mama, how you take do it born 8 children? You know, you go to ask question. I said, doctor, they say my mother said there's nothing like depression in Africa.
Not true. Not so.
Yeah, but it's real. It's real. They're going to give you some kind of tablet maybe say you don't know yourself. But see, Mama, they give me one kind of tablet. I know that they are. Refusal in Jesus. You know that kind of. But maybe I suppose now one of my friends, now you go girl, eh? You see me where I go and carry my pikin go and check up. That's why you born pikin. I don't say your pikin get jaundice. Thank God say that jaundice. So you know say for Nigeria, this person get jaundice, pikin get. I say hey, it's normal. Yeah, because I work in what's the name? Maternity. I don't work for maternity. Everything. We go see pikin say get jaundice. I can say now what did they say my pikin get that time? I say what's it be jaundice because you don't get sense that time. Now we're just 22 years old when I gave back to my son. I say what's it be jaundice? I can't carry phone. I can't phone. Man, they say my pikin get jaundice. You go to say na death center.
Yes. Okay. So.
No, don't come carry your pikin go put for incubator because liver never start to dey function well. Okay. You know that kind of thing.
Yes, we do.
And most of children they born they get all those things.
Ben.
And in those days, a lot of children they get those things. Maybe because of Nigeria, we don't get those facilities then.
Not true.
Was your baby a premature?
No.
I know there was no reason. There was no reason to put the baby in what's it called? In an incubator.
Oh,
what they do, it's not sunlight. It's a fluorescent treatment.
Fluorescent treatment. It's not even light. It's not a sun. It's fluorescent treatment. They put it at the back. Yeah. So okay. Anyway, beside the point. That's fine. Carry on.
So they put for me, I be little girl, I don't understand all those things. And in a European country, we see good to do my big thing. You know, like you call it fear. See how we look my bikini. They put them for fluorescent. Now one kind of light, ray light. But now we say I'm not much. We say I be nurse or I would say so all this thing I pass through. But if you don't have the knowledge, Jane, now all those knowledge they not teach us for back in Nigeria because we don't get the facility and our government, you know, because it's just a simple something. You understand? Because sometimes they sentence students to death. Just simple something, they don't sentence speaking to death. You know that kind of thing.
Yes. So let's go back to our discussion now.
Mama, I want to ask you this question, Mama.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that Regina kind of went far? She didn't kind of like make sure that Ned is not on the spotlight. Because if you know what she did one time, right? She was doing this video on her phone.
And then he came behind. We talked about that before you came, sir. That is part of what we call, you know, coercive behavior. He did. And you could see that in him.
And what she did, I think she should have tried to take him off the spotlight as a wife. Because doing all of that, you know, say Ned senator and the guy not really get time for all these.
And he can't even show where the man they pee.
They can't show where they pee. All those things is embarrassing now.
Yeah, because they don't take something, two of them. I don't know.
Maybe they're not drunk.
Oh, that could be our own way of getting back at him for all the abuses.
God bless you, Mr. Showi. God bless you. God bless you. Do you know what?
She was the one that had 2 kids.
Even if
She was the one that had 2 kids. It was the taking we are talking about. She shouldn't. No, she was more or less like even life self. She shouldn't have done that
at all. So I feel it was intentional, and she used this useless husband tune. People should be mindful. I'm telling you, go and watch that thing.
For what?
This useless husband challenge that they were doing, all these young girls in there. Yeah. And showed him while he was peeing, you know. So
the man an old man.
You know, good. You would know that she has been going through something, but she was looking for a way out.
You will know that she's under influence of something. You know that kind of thing. So for
do you know how many generations exist between Ned and Regina? What are they even discussing? How do they even converse?
That is love. It's love now, bless you. Love is blind, they say. Well, the good news is that marriage is an eye-opener.
Love is not blind. Love is not blind.
It's conversation
She said it's
about
love.
marriage, understanding,
She said
and being able to be on the same mental level with your partner.
But she also said that her family tried to stop her now, that she drove in the night to Ned.
No, that one is lies. Don't worry about that.
The love of her life. She went to police station to report her family.
So sometimes when we say the mom or the family, you might be surprised that they stopped her. You might be shocked that they stopped her, and she just went. Some kids are like that. You might be surprised.
Let's just accept.
The fact that it was her choice, and not her mom's.
Exactly.
I also think that was her damage control.
My husband used 13 years.
100%. It was just a damage control.
The day I told my dad that I'm getting married, and my husband is 13 years older than me. Do you know what my dad told me? He said, "Bring the man home." You understand?
Yes.
He said, "Are you sure? Do you know what's the meaning of getting married?" I said, "Of course, I know."
How old were you
I was just 20 years old, almost going to 20 years old.
Okay, you see? And you still got married to the man, right?
Of course, I do.
So you could see? Sometimes parents stop kids.
13 years.
But
But 13 years is different from 40-something years.
Older than
13 is different from 40-something years.
but no, I understand that, but I'm just
It's
like
more than
saying that
43 years.
sometimes.
Sometimes love is blind, Abby.
No. I didn't say that. Please, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that sometimes some kids can be rebellious.
Solution.
For me, yeah, kids are rebellious, yeah. But I brought my you know what my dad told me, say?
I'm not defending the mom. I'm just saying that
My
they
dad,
both played
my
their
dad
part
said bring the
in
man
this.
home. My dad, said bring the man home. You know that kind of thing. We went to Nigeria. My dad blessed the marriage. If this is what you want, fine.
It's your choice. That's your choice.
Bless the marriage. You don't take any kobo. How much my husband my papa take from my husband 20 naira.
Hey, yeah, your papa no sell you. Your papa na good man.
No, we don't dey sell for
We
our
dey
place
sell
now.
from our side. Yeah.
We no be Igbo,
Abeg
but they sell
Olo.
their children.
What you wait? We no do that one. No come here. No, don't say that, please. Don't say that.
Don't do that.
No, the only thing is if my daughter do my daughter have the right to come back home. We know they sell our children.
Yeah, just say your own. Don't call any
Can I
child.
say something real quick? Ladies, can I say something real quick?
Go on. Let's hear from Loretta.
I feel like
Can they pay?
Hey, look, Mommy Helen.
Miss Helen.
Make you
Miss
wait.
Helen, hold on. This old man used Virginia Fame to get elected. Virginia used him to get power, basically to achieve the things she couldn't have. The money, the car, the little fame, the luxury lifestyle. But now he abusing her right. He abusing her. Marriage is not by force. A woman can go into a marriage and she should be able to walk out freely.
100%.
It doesn't matter the age. She should be able to walk out freely. You want to take the child away from her, y'all can co-parent, but let this child go. If you can help her in any way, shape, or form, let her stay with her family and give her the support from there. You don't have to target her by arresting family member, depressing her. This child is depressed. She needs help. Virginia needs help. Yes.
Loretta, I find it difficult to believe that Ned used or utilized fame to get elected. I find it difficult.
Who knew Ned? Nobody knew this old man. Nobody knew.
God bless you. I never knew him, anyways.
Nobody knew him.
Yeah, probably.
A lot of people didn't know. Nobody knew this man.
Loretta, bless him, please. Let me quickly make this point and I'll
What
shut
is
up,
winning
please.
politics?
So why
Politics is a game of
that is
popularity.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Can I give you examples?
Go ahead.
Did Nice win his election? Banky W, did he win his election? So
These are celebrities.
when we say
You don't
things,
know neither
yes,
one.
they are. They're even more popular than.
But we
They are
don't
even
know
more popular. Well, let me finish now. They are even more popular. Than Regina Daniels.
No.
But they couldn't win their election. And that buttressed my point that nobody knew Ned, but he has been a politician. And if you understand Nigerian politics properly, you will know that it's got, well, little or nothing to do with your popularity. It's got to do with your money. So if we say it's based on popularity, as far as I'm concerned, Regina Daniel isn't as popular as Banky W, isn't as popular as Nice, that those ones even actually fight for election themselves.
She may
But
not
they actually didn't win the elections.
People you mentioned.
I'm sorry. Sorry, say that again.
Her generation looks up to her.
What did you say, Loretta?
When Virginia married him, a lot of female her age was thinking, at that age you can marry a rich man and be successful. That's what a lot of them were thinking.
Of course, she married him because
He
of,
also
because
used
she married
the
him
little
because of
thing
his
she
money.
had. He used
We
it
know that.
to gain the power.
No.
Yes.
Regina's fame was not enough to win him an election.
Oh, okay. So why did he marry him, Mr. Showe?
Mr. Showy,
Can you remember that time
I would
he
like
had
to
a
engage
problem
you on
with his
the
kinsmen
examples of
when he was
Nice
arresting
and
them?
Banky W that you mentioned. The example of Nice and Banky
Please.
W.
Yes, please. Engage me. Thank
If
you.
we look at let's look at the details in that example, right? These guys were playing in Lagos soil, like, and we know how competitive.
Nice didn't play in Lagos. Nice didn't play in Lagos.
Where did he
Very
play?
well. It was in Lagos.
Where was
It was
it?
in Lagos.
Where?
It was in Lagos.
Tell us where. I'm
It
not.
was in Lagos. It was in Lagos.
Oh, where?
Nice was playing in Oyo State. He was playing in Oyo State. It was in Lagos.
It wasn't
Carry
Lagos.
on.
Okay.
No, it wasn't Lagos.
Okay.
All
right.
All the youth in Nigeria,
Even so,
lazy youths.
Even so.
Yes, but they were against him, bless him. But he still won. And that's still making my point. But carry on, sorry. Carry on now. Who is speaking? Is it great? Grateful.
I
Carry
don't know
on.
who's speaking. Somebody.
Oh, yeah, he won.
It's Ellen, please, let's hear one by one.
Ronaldo did not win anything. It's so early.
Blessing.
Elliot did not win.
Yeah.
He didn't win. But that's not the point, right?
Because he called the youth.
Oh no,
Desmond.
no one.
Desmond Elliot. Anyways, so we
That's what he won. He won his election both times. He won.
When?
He's back in the. What did you say? He won his election. The recent one in 2023.
Nobody even know about it.
But nobody won. He's in the
won
State
twice.
House of
He won
Assembly.
twice.
He won. He won. He's still there. Yeah, he won back to back. But he won the second one.
It's so early.
Know that. The second one was what? The first one was fair and square. But the second one was probably the
Doesn't
second one.
matter who won the election or who. I'm trying to say is this man has used this girl. He has used her to get his fame. You people may have known it, but the Gen Z generation did not know who that was. Can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? You sure?
Okay, you're asking me a question. Yes,
The Gen Z generation have put their work
No, I think
majority of them voted for him.
the Gen Zs voted for him.
Majority of them voted for him.
And it was because of her.
Yes. So on the other hand, they both use each other, but all force. Let this woman go
and leave her family.
Yeah, leave the family out of it. You torturing her, torturing the family. What are you gonna gain out of it? You're abusing the power in Nigeria. That's what he's doing.
No, that one is
abusing the
normal.
power.
That's a norm.
And nobody.
What's the norm? What's the norm, Showing?
No leader
That's
is
the norm
coming
in
to her
Nigeria.
defense.
That politicians.
That's
No. I'm only saying that. No. But that's the truth, though. It happens all the time.
But if we keep saying
It's the truth, though. I'm not saying we should accept it.
We are coming to a place of acceptance of this evil.
No, it's not acceptance. It's stating the obvious. No. I'm not accepting it. It is stating the obvious is different from acceptance. I'm not saying that's the normal thing. That's absurd. It shouldn't happen, but it does happen. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Who arrested who the other time? Should lead Bonner Boy got somebody arrested. Speed dialing thing. Should that have happened?
Okay.
Exactly. Look at what's it called when Dele what's it called again? Dele Farotimi was arrested.
Dele Farotimi.
Should they have happened as such? Exactly. So that's what I can give you more and more examples. I'm not saying that's the norm. I'm only stating the obvious. That is a lawless land that we should not
allow.
We know all these things, lawless land. I remember when I was coming back from a library from my grandfather and compound. I was just trekking back to my mom's home in Ajegunle. Then all these, what they call it, anti-crime and patrol. They just picked me up and they took me to the police station. Then this time we don't even have that period. We don't even have what they call it, internet though. Then my dad came. asking me, say, why did you arrest my daughter? And say because she was wondering. How can a girl, a little girl,
be wondering? Don't mind them, Jaggy. Thank God you didn't. You were not locked up. So.
They just saw I like my dad. Eh?
You like your dad?
My dad is a lawyer by himself.
He's a lawyer.
Yeah. He said, how can a child, a 16 years old child, wandering in his own father's land, he just whack hand with among the drug addicts, they say, whatever. So it's not possible. So if I'm talking about this many years ago, I'm 52 years old.
And it's still happening. Thank God. So what way forward now? Guys, let's speak way forward.
Now Regina is in the hospital now.
No, they said that is a video. They said it's a rumor. There is a video where she acted. Yeah, fake news.
Fake news. You want my thoughts? Let me fake news.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you, can you imagine?
Madam Ellen, I don't know what you are drinking. No, I don't know. Not you. I'm referring to what they said. Regina is in the hospital.
Madam Ellen, God is not there.
Why would I say what you said is fake news?
No, they said it's fake news.
You won't call and check me, wherever. But I don't drink. But I'm just talking about, like, if I was growing up at 16 years, they arrested me.
Hey,
going from my grandfather's house and they go back to my...
And they are still doing it and you are 52. We understand. That's what we are saying. That what do we do?
There's no law.
There's no law.
Just need help. We just need to find a way to help this.
That's it. Thank you so much. That's how do we go about it. You know what, guys?
She's the only one that can help herself. She's the only one that can help herself. How?
That's the truth.
This girl is vulnerable.
Can I explain? Can I explain then? Do you want to answer you?
Somebody has cried out. You are still saying she can be the only one to help herself.
The matter is this. When people are actually in an DA or abusive relationship, right? If they do not make up their mind that they want to get away from it, there's nothing you would do that will be successful. You will just make a bad situation worse.
But she has come out, she's begging you. She wants your voice now. Stop going back to that. It's a different thing. This one has come out to tell you that she wants to come out. Yeah.
That's what I want to say, host now. Host, please don't attack me, man.
Me, I'll fight you because I think you are becoming something else.
No, you're attacking me, host. What I wanted to say now that she is saying that she doesn't want to go back, right? She shouldn't go. It is simple. So what she needs to do now, and let me say, she shouldn't return there. I support her not to go back. So what she needs to do now is to actually engage or contract the help of of lawyers to go actually bail our siblings or really whoever they are.
Don't you think they've done that? Don't you think they've done that?
But let me finish now. Why don't you let me finish? Let me finish. You asked me a question. If you don't want me to finish, I can keep quiet for you to carry on. So if you are telling me that don't I think they've done that, are you telling me that actually they've gone there with lawyers to actually bail the brother? Yes. And then they would say they are keeping them there, yes, not charging him to court, yes, not charging him to court, and then just keeping him for what?
My brother, go and do the research. Go and check what is going on. If not, I don't.
Based on your research, can you tell us that they are holding him back, not charging him to court, just keeping him in the prison?
Let me tell you something. I think they got a lawyer for that guy, this brother Simon, and they turned them down.
I saw men.
They turned them down. And we're talking about Regina. We're talking about Regina. If she want to leave, like what you said, that she can leave, right? She has already left in the first place, and she was mute. She was muted. It was when the husband arrested the boy that was what stirred up all this craziness online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that was when she was. At a point in time, And she was quiet. She didn't say anything. She just went silent. People were like saying she could speak out, she could speak out.
I heard he also got the sister too. It's not just the brother.
Exactly.
Can you
Yes, I heard that
imagine?
too. So if you're in that position, what would you have done?
Oh.
You would have stayed mute.
Okay, I will answer you. You've asked me a question. You've asked me a question. Do you want me to answer? I'll answer your question. So my answer to your question is this. Madam Ellen, please wait now, please. My answer to your question is this. If I know my life and safety
My
is
name
at
is
stake,
Mama Melvin. I go beg you.
I know, but it's Ellen that is there now. That's why I said Madam Ellen. So, Madam, you don't know your name again? I don't understand. You're confusing me. Anyway, okay.
You be like say you dey in love. Two of na dey in love.
Right. I don't know if she loves me, but I say Ellen, she say her name is Mama somebody.
Call her what she preferred.
I want to give you guys gifts.
No, but the name is there. Ellen.
Don't worry about gift, Ellen. Madam Ellen, let him talk.
So grateful. My point is this, right? If I know my life.
I'm just staying mute so that you can speak.
If I know my life. You can put yourself mute though. If I know my life and safety is at risk, right? I would not return to the house. That's number one. Because yes, my sibling is or are in what's it called, in the cell or with the police locked up. I can use the word loosely that they are safe where they are. Their life is not at risk, as opposed to mine that is at risk if I actually return to the house or return to an abusive relationship. So I would not return. In the process of time, my siblings that are actually held for no just reason would actually be free. And like I said, I would proceed to get a good lawyer so that, okay, we go on to saying you release them, you say you're not giving them on bail, then we can actually sue them because you are debarring them of their fundamental human rights. That's what you are debarring them of. So they can be sued. So the long and short of it is our life is more at risk returning to the house as opposed to staying back and our siblings are in the cell. That's what I would do. So, Madam, grateful. I don't know if I've answered your question.
Yeah, you have answered my question, but the main thing is that these guys have a strong bond because they grew up together and they are very close. Everybody's family dynamic is different. So that's the reason why she's like, okay, because the husband held them so that she can come back. So that was why she made that statement. I don't think she's ready to go back.
So she should go back and find them.
For me, I don't think she's even going back because no parents will allow her to go back. I don't think the father or the mom will allow her to go back. So.
And we are good then. Then there's no issues then.
Because she left.
Of our safety.
In the first place, she left to see herself. That was why she left the kids. Because she knew that, okay, maybe later on, when I'm strong, I'll fight for my kids. That was why she left and stayed mute until she left. She left and left the kids because she knew that, okay, let me save myself first, which is the right thing she did. But when the husband arrested the siblings, that was where the problem started from. She was actually doing the right thing. She was muted, like she didn't say anything. People were like, speak up. That was why she came out. I think the reason why people are against her a little bit is because of that video she made, which she would have like just kept mute, because that video really stirred up some emotions against her towards Nigerians. Some Nigerians were like, she was being rude and disrespectful, and they were like, okay, I think we could see why the husband says she's on, you understand what I'm talking about.
I agree.
But in the first place, the husband, when Regina was getting married to Ned, can we just speak the truth? Because this child was normal when she was getting married to this guy.
18 years old.
Yeah, she was normal. She was not on.
And she was, you could see, she was naive. She was small. Exactly. She had no knowledge of what she was going into. And she was so innocent looking.
If you notice how she's always gentle, respectful to her elders. And when she got into that, don't you think that I'm not saying allegedly. I think Ned introduced this to her. Let's just be honest. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I'm just saying that Ned introduced this to her because this is not normal.
So do we allegedly have an alleged evidence that even Ned himself uses substance? Is that what we are saying? Allegedly?
Allegedly, yes.
Even he doesn't even use substance, eh?
So we are speculating. So even herself, we are not sure she uses it. We are not sure she uses it.
No, the mother has confirmed that.
That's what I want to say. He could have said that to actually malign her.
No, but the mother has confirmed that, shall we?
Confirm that she uses.
Yes, the mother said.
And her mom knows her child better than we do.
Yes, the mother said, Mr. Ned, you encourage that to do it.
Exactly, Ned encouraged that to do it because Ned, I don't know, allegedly, maybe he was giving me to her to do some kind of weird stuff, to see some weird style stuff. And she was like, I don't want to do this. And he might have just, let me do this to you so that you can, you know? I'm just saying allegedly because this child was normal when she was going to that house. She was not
18 years old girl.
about the age in US. She was 17. Do stuff.
17 plus. Oh gosh.
We just have to realize that this girl was normal before she went there.
That's what we should emphasize on now, guys. Mr. Showi.
Exactly. Like, he's trying to use that against her, and do you know that he can use that in the court of law to take that
To take the custody of the children.
Of course. He knew what he's doing, of course.
He knew what he was doing. He's a lawyer himself. So he's a smart guy.
Exactly.
So he just put that out there so that, and that was what really affected this situation. Now Nigeria, and she now made that video that made it look like, okay, something is definitely wrong with her. You know, meanwhile, she was already falling into depression. If you look deep into that video, if you look at her eyes, you will see that.
You see the pain.
You understand? And she was not herself. She was like confused. She was just all over the place. And the main thing that pissed Nigeria off was that a statement she made, you guys $200. That was disrespectful.
What did she say?
When she said, I know you guys watch me.
200 naira, 500 naira.
So those things really pissed some people off.
I know.
And a lot of people were like, okay, this girl, she's like, let's just leave her alone, you know. But we should not do that. This is a child. Let's just go, you know.
I agree with you. She's not a child. At 24, she's not a child.
But you know that what if it's your child? Will you throw her away? If it's your child, will you send her away?
Okay, I will answer you. One, I'm not saying we should throw her away. But you are saying she's a child. She's not a child. She's 24 years old lady. She's not a child.
Yeah, she's
Let's
not
not
an
speak
adult.
of sentiments. I will not throw my child away. I'm not saying we should throw her away. But she's an adult at 24. She's not a child. If you say this is a vulnerable adult, I concur.
She's vulnerable.
But you telling me that she's a child, I disagree, man. She's not a child.
Excuse me. Yes, I take that back. In US, she's not a child, but in Nigeria, most 20-something years old still live under their parents' roof and behave like a child. Let's just be honest.
I was living at my parents, under my parents' roof at 20-something, but I was not behaving as a child. I wasn't. What does that mean? No, please don't say that. Don't tell me, man.
No, you're a man.
My sister at 20-something was living. My sister was living under my parents' roof at 20-something, and she was not behaving as a child. So let me ask you a question.
In Nigerian household, when you are 24, your parents dictate to you sometimes. But in the US, your parents will not dictate to you. But at the age of 18, you're out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay? So in Nigeria, your parents can tell you, no, I don't want you to go out by 6, or no, you have to be at home by 6. So in America,
because you're under their roof, right? Because you're
you're
under
their roof. That's what I just said. I said when you're in your parents' house. That's what I said.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm behaving as a child. I'm actually just being told to be accountable. I'm actually just being told to be. I'm actually just being told to be accountable. And in this case, she's not under her parents' roof. She's 24 years old. She's not a child. She's a vulnerable adult that needs help. Yes, I concur. but she must be ready to actually move on, to accept that help. Because if not, because I'm speaking like this.
Now, Joey, what do you mean by, excuse me, sorry, I want to ask a question. You always said she need that help. What help are you talking about? Are you talking about the rehab?
No, I'm not even interested in rehab. What's my business with
Because
rehab?
she said
I'm not talking about rehab.
she need that
I'm not
help.
talking about rehab. The help I'm referring to is actually for her not to return to an abusive marriage where her safety is not guaranteed. That's the help I'm referring to.
Where is the help?
What was the help? What are you talking about?
Basically, what he's trying to say is she had to be mentally willing.
Because she has two beautiful
See, what you guys don't know is that
that's emotion. She has two beautiful children. That's emotion. Let's leave emotion out of it.
No,
Two
show me.
beautiful children. What does that have to do with
In
anything?
order for Regina to be,
a child,
Regina to be in a
Stop
right
speaking
state
out
of
of
mind,
emotion.
I
Focus
think
on the
you
topic.
release-
Why are you asking me if I'm not? I
let
wasn't a child.
next you release
Sorry,
the
carry on.
parents. Next you release the brother. Sorry, not the parents. The brother and the sister. I don't know if it's the sister, but
I concur.
you
It
release
should.
them,
Yeah.
and it should leave her
Yes, I
alone.
agree.
Let her make a decision if she want to go
I
back
agree.
or she want to stay. She does not want to go. Leave her alone. You have other wife to worry about. Focus on that.
Thank you.
It's not the only one.
how many wives? More than
Daddy, they say you have other wives. Make you leave maybe girl
The other
alone.
wife are seeking for his attention. Lila is always there whenever.
Net doesn't.
For this
Net
kind of
doesn't.
nobody is
Net
for
doesn't.
any man attention. As long as
Net
you
doesn't.
have your children, you need to focus on your children.
There are many
Your
virgins
children have their
around. You
lives
should go
at
and
the
get
end of the
another new one. Since he said he loves virgins, you should go there. There are many virgins around. You should get one and replace Regina and leave her alone.
Go continue
No, that's an attack. No, that's an attack. We don't need to go that far.
Don't use that word, oh.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
No,
Because
but that's what it
he
is,
said
though.
he said
So
it
now we're
online.
speaking out of
He said it
emotion.
online. He
Let's
said it. I'm not emotional. I'm not emotional. He said it online. You can research it on
No,
he said,
despite saying
what's the
it.
channel?
Well, I was just thinking it.
Yeah,
You
on
go
the
to Arise and
interview,
watch
on
it.
the
And you go to
interview, he
Arise
said
and
it
watch it.
lively.
He
It
said
wasn't
it
Arise, it was
online.
channels. It wasn't Arise, it was channel.
Okay, so you accept, you know.
He's saying I'm emotional about it.
Exactly.
Yes, you were emotional. Let me tell you why I
I'm
said you're
not.
emotional.
Don't
You want me
speak
to
for
tell
me,
you?
sir.
You want me to
I'm
tell you?
not. I'm only expressing
You want
myself.
to tell
I'm not
me?
you
No,
to
because I
speak
can
when
hear
you're
you.
speaking.
I'm not saying you shouldn't speak. Don't gaslight me. I'm not saying you shouldn't
not
speak.
gaslighting
You
you,
gaslighting
sir.
me.
I'm not.
Don't emotionally blackmail me.
Don't emotionally blackmail my brother.
Don't blackmail me emotionally. I'm not saying you
I'm
shouldn't
not.
speak.
Nobody's blackmailing you. You are blackmailing others. But when we speak up for ourselves, it's like you.
Please, guys, let's follow ourselves. Follow us. Follow ourselves.
So now I'm being tactically. I'm being tactically accused for
Channel.
abusing ladies now. That's what you're saying tactically.
Excuse me, I never say that. But when you're talking, when you tell us, when you say some things and we are not okay with it, we don't say anything negative or gaslighting. But you now you're speaking back and telling me that I'm emotional.
You're free to address what I say. You're free to address what I say. You don't.
Me and they sell glasses, now they show.
What do you mean by attack? What do you mean by attack? I didn't attack you. You told me I'm emotional.
Come for all your glasses to
Yes,
prescription frames,
What
sunshades.
What did I say?
So we were talking, and then you digressed, and you started talking about Ned, about
I didn't digress. I said that next.
Exactly, and you don't let me to speak. And you said I should speak.
My God, are you married? Your wife need peace.
He's not married.
His wife needs it.
So you see yourself, you just say things, and you just, oh God. Anyway.
Okay, sorry, Mr. Showy, sorry.
If you ask sisters, if somebody is doing this kind of thing to your sister, how would you feel?
You feel.
What kind of thing? So that's you speaking out of sentiment right there and emotions. You can see your business with my sister. Okay, can I explain myself? No, don't explain myself.
You've been explaining yourself, but you don't let others explain themselves. Let other people explain themselves.
Loretta, you can speak if
you want to speak. I'm not stopping you from speaking.
Just get
I'm feeling attacked now.
Ah, why? Nobody should attack him.
You people are attacking me. But the truth of the matter is, and I can answer your question.
Happening to your sister.
Okay, can I
How
ask?
would you feel?
Okay, fantastic. So can I equally answer your question? And
I have 6 brothers.
do you want?
Only one.
Nobody
can
ask?
I have only
You've asked me a question.
You know that
You've
my
asked me a
son cannot
question.
hurt a woman. You understand?
That's your son.
I'm not telling
Your
you.
son. Exactly. And that does not mean that what Ned is doing is right, but everybody cannot be your son.
Regina Daniels. Just imagine they arrested her brother. And she has 2 sons.
That's you speaking from a place of emotion. That's sentimentally. You're speaking sentimentally.
Everybody's
sentiment. That doesn't solve anything.
Everyone is emotional.
But in the place of law, that has nothing. It has no bearing to anything. That does not. Okay. If you don't talk about law, if you do not talk about law, if you do not talk about law, then how will Regina's brother get freed if you don't talk about law? It is the only the law that frees him. Not sentiment, not emotions.
The man is not following the law, the due process.
But he's done it already. And we are where we are now.
Ladies, let him finish. Please.
Let him finish. Let's hear from him. Mr. Showy, go on.
Yeah. Okay, everybody
Okay, so thank you everyone. Okay, so the point I am making is very simple and straightforward. I stated it before I started speaking, and I will reiterate it again, that I do not support or advocate any sort of abuse in any sort of relationship. Once there's an abuse, it is time for you to check out. Do not remain in it. So I have no business with Ned. I don't have any affiliation or any ties with him. So I condemn what is happening that he has contributed to vehemently. Let me make that clear. So now the point I'm making is this. We can speak as much as we want, emotionally, sentimentally, but that will not change what is on ground, because it is the law that we need to actually resolve what's on ground, which is for Regina's brother or sibling, even if the sister or whoever is affiliated with her, that are actually arrested. It is the law. We cannot use emotion or sentiments to get them released. That's the point I am making. And as I said earlier on, I am not in support for her to return to that relationship because her safety is not guaranteed.
Yeah.
So she shouldn't return for our own well-being. That's where I stand. For Ned, it is such a shame, and this is not the first time that we would see things like that happening in that country, our country called Nigeria, whereby people, due to their position and status, be it political or just the fact that they are actually wealthy, that they abuse people and they get away with it and nothing gets done to them, no repercussions whatsoever. That is wrong. That's human rights abuse actually going on there, and which should be actually tackled frontally. That is where I stand. But when I speak, saying, oh, we shouldn't speak emotionally or sentimentally, people think I'm supporting Ned. I have no business with Ned. I have absolutely no business with him. So that's what I'm just trying to say. That it's better we just look at the matter logically, factually. If we say sentiment, we just say a very ugly man. But Regina loved him in that state of ugliness.
The same
she loved him.
Monkey no find mama like that.
But Nedu's monkey no fine, but Regina's whatever loved him. It's not in our place. It's not in our place to make. That's another emotional statement and sentimental. It's not in our place to make that call. She saw him, not that she was blindfolded. She saw him the way he was, And she
See, any man even ugly. No man ugly now. Money now dating. Which guy? I don't see any man.
You can't eat your cake and have it.
Okay, please, can I ask you a question? Guys, can I ask you a question? Yes. Between Nwoko and this guy that married that girl from Morocco, what's his name? That man, the APC man. No, APC. No, this APC guy is short. Adam Oshomole, which one five pass? I don't know, they asking you. Lolly day.
Now for my own mouth, you won't hear say monkey no find a bit.
I don't know. I dey ask question now.
Let's ask those women. The women that got married to them are the ones that have to tell us.
Oshomole got married for Egypt.
Very pretty girl. Oh.
Very.
Oh, wow.
God forbid bad thing.
What is bad thing? We are not there. Now Nigeria people. Love is sweet. Hey, love is sweet. Love is sweet. Love.
Two Nigerian senators now you dey mention now.
Me.
I'm not there.
Man, the whole wife will not. At least let they won't find same. But that was Timole, I know that they call her, the most obvious man the whole
Me, I don't know.
I'm just talking my own.
Where do we go from here towards this girl's case now?
Yeah.
No, we're just talking in something.
Like I said, I'm getting in contact with Showore because those ones are already on it. Yes, they are on it already and they are taking it up. I think people are getting in touch with Falano. Sorry? No, don't say that.
Why did you say Showore should go and rest? How do you mean?
The activist. May continue. If you know the
It's helping her to speak up.
He's helping, you understand? So let's not condemn him. You understand? I know you might have your reservation about him, you know.
Nigeria, we in diaspora, understand?
That's what I'm saying. We in diaspora, this is the way to go about it. Even if we need people to go and stand up and protest and carry, you understand, Bruce? But we still need. So let's just wait. Do you get me? I've said it. Listen. Don't use that lampo. Don't say that. Don't say that.
That's what you guys have been saying.
Show is a bad belly. Show is a bad belly. You are a bad belly.
I agree. It was Lambo.
I don't know why all the men are always emphasizing on Lambo. It's like you guys, a lot of young guys are paying that they didn't marry yet.
Paid at what?
It's true. You guys are paid.
Why would I be paid? I'm a young man too.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying that the way that everybody, especially men, like saying, "Oh, she said."
No, but she said it.
Even some of our young girls, they are jealous.
Anybody can say anything now. Anybody can say anything now.
That's why everybody are saying to Lambo back as anything.
Said something too.
I know, but she didn't take it back. That's why everybody is saying it too. As anybody can say it.
Something that you have said in the past, have you taken it back?
It tired me, ask them,
I take back most things that I say that I'm not supposed to say.
But you said I was emotional. Did you take it back?
No, but that was the fact.
Cashew.
I can apologize to you. Apologize to you, but that does not negate the fact that what you said was emotional and sentimental. But I can apologize that I'm sorry.
I only stated what Ned said on national TV, so that wasn't emotional at all.
He said it. He likes them virgin. You know.
It was the way you brought it.
I beg, I want to ask.
No, I said it the same way you said it. I said he should channel his attention to other wives. He should leave this young
And yes,
girl.
other wife, and that's the point I was making. That does not actually help. That doesn't help.
At least it will help him ease his emotions.
I don't even talk now. You don't even know what I wanted to say.
Okay, talk.
No, carry on. No. I use the floor. I use the floor for you. Carry on.
I'm going to speak. No problem.
Regina is crying a limbo right now, so it doesn't mean we should turn our back from her.
At all, we need to still be
If
with
she's
her.
crying in the limbo or she's not in the limbo, we should not turn our back from her.
When something is bad, something is bad. You shouldn't. Nobody should use their power.
I just followed you, yeah.
I'm trying to upload my card. I don't know why it's not going.
Give your card down.
Let's not be card today now. I don't tire from this, Mrs. Emilio. Everybody, let's follow ourselves, please. Follow the host, follow every other person. We really appreciate everyone's, contribution. Sincerely.
People are talking, just give them roses.
In life, we should just help one another.
Yes, let's help her. Well,
I'm not saying we'll be in a situation, but you never can tell.
Yes.
Please.
look, there is no strong woman anywhere. Even we that we are old as we are, we still go through emotional, whatsoever.
No strong woman anywhere.
There is none.
Let's learn our voice.
That is it. Any woman, if you even men, I've said it here. There's this. They go through a lot too, especially here in the diaspora. What women do, we women say, we they do shege for men.
They don't speak out. Men don't speak out. I don't go like for men, they say they go through a lot, but they won't speak out. You understand?
So
just like for me, like for example, like 2 days ago, one of my friends,
where is the top four?
I say what I've been seeing in the lonely. When I become stay with me, I say why not? He came and he spent 2 days in my house. You understand? We just watch movies. We watch different movies. But after you go on,
Netflix and chill.
Hey, that's not the one though. Your mind is so far.
I get my son. My son's there with me. Man will give my house. What are you talking about? Forget that thing.
I want to talk about what you said. Netflix. You people do Netflix and chill.
Somebody and they need companionship. You understand? My own
I want to ask.
And you're a very good companion.
Is there where we can?
He want to spend a weekend with you. You see,
I think if
do need Netflix and chill weekends.
try.
do we
Can we write a petition?
why not? How do we go about it? Which one? How do we go about
This side, people are lonely.
We have to write a petition. I think there's a way we can do that online.
Okay.
Petition for
But who we won't give the petition to? I just want her.
Right. Good question.
I don't know. Maybe we'll just give it to the president since Ned is higher than
President is fighting Trump. Trump we won't come finish the edge.
Separately an open letter. If
The
you see an
president is
open letter,
fighting
that
to
will
make it
weight.
funny.
You want to write a petition.
Open letter. Let me tell you, the few of us that were still left here. Mr. Showy.
I didn't call you a girl, so it will be disrespectful of you to call me a boy.
Woo.
I didn't call you a girl.
Woo.
So it will be disrespectful for you to call me a boy. You don't know who I am.
I'm not calling you a boy, Mr. Showy.
Boy, that's nice.
Mr. Showy, who is calling you boy?
Call me a boy. It's Ellen. Ellen called me a boy.
You and this Ellen, people are saying I won't do.
Call me Ellen, no problem.
Okay, Ellen, I'm suspecting you. It seems you want me to come for Netflix and chill out this weekend. I'm suspecting you.
I'm telling you, this guy, they want to do. They want to do. Now what? Do you guys want to do?
I'm just curious. Where you?
Maybe they know each other before.
You can't tell they want to do.
Before, but liked me like this, you two are not even eating at the factory.
I like to argue.
So like I'm just suggesting, if anybody, you can lend your voice, even if it is just 1 minute or 2 minutes voice note, you can send it to me, or write anything or your updates, I can share it. You can go to my Facebook is Niger Styles and Beauty Tips, and we have almost 1 million.
I'm always on Facebook.
Okay, we have almost 1 million followers there, and so we can use that and put everything out there, whichever way. Okay, so let's just do that. Open letter. If you have anything with anybody that is a good writer, write something out, let me paste it out there, and we can go from there. And we'll put it everywhere. Facebook, no, Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. And Beauty Tips.
Okay, can you ask, I don't know, am I following you? I don't know if I'm following you.
I don't know if you don't like me, or I don't even know.
No, I don't know.
It's only showing you like.
Please let me follow you.
And follow show you.
Make I follow you.
And follow show you.
It makes sense. I can't leave the country right now. That's the crazy.
It's not even about her leaving the country. You don't understand.
Did you see what happened to Senator Natasha?
See the way they embarrassed her. Hey God.
If they can treat a senator like that, do you know that they can do that? They can arrest him as well.
No.
These are passports.
No.
This is Fendi.
Okay, so
If you like Fendi, you may call.
This
is Fendi.
Let's not compare.
No, I'm talking about when she's leaving Nigeria. I'm not saying all this.
Let's not compare apples. Let's not compare apples and oranges. Let's not compare apples and oranges.
What is apples? What is orange?
What is apple? What is orange?
Let me finish now. Let me finish now.
Apple,
if you don't let me land, you won't know where I'm coming from.
Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying is this. Thank you, ma'am. So what I'm saying is this. The issue that Natasha is got is absolutely different from that of Regina Daniels. Regina Daniels is a domestic issue, whereas
that one is political.
Natasha is political. Thank you very much, ma'am. So there are two different things, and even what happened to Natasha shouldn't have happened. It's wrong, and that's why she got her passport eventually, because they had no grounds to actually seize a passport.
100%.
She got
that was why she went online, sir.
I know she did that, but what I'm saying is, are you telling me that if they actually had reason to hold her passport, even if she goes to heaven, let it not be live, do you think they will give it to her? No,
they won't.
So they have no reason.
I think there was an authority for them to hold on to her passport, because
there was no authority.
No,
there was no authority. I'll tell you what happened. There was no authority. I'll tell you what happened.
Because I watched the live, so tell me.
I'll tell you what happened. So anyway, it was Fabio gave them the instruction.
Exactly.
But that's not an authority. They didn't have the authority. So that's part of the lawlessness we're talking about. So he was the one that instructed them. Well, let me use the word again, allegedly. But they had authority. Let me use that allegedly. But they've got no.
Before they go carry you.
They don't come for me. If they come for me, they will not see me. I'm not there. It wasn't me. I didn't date there.
I didn't date there. I didn't date there.
So no, he gave them the instruction. It wasn't an order because it is not official. It's not an order. It's not an authority. So that's why they didn't have what's it called? They had no ground to stand on other than to release it to her. Yes, she went live, but if they had the authority and there was a warrant, yes, intimidation. I agree. Intimidation, but they wouldn't have given it to her if they had the authority to withhold her passport. They never had the authority. There was no authority. There was no authority.
If she had not gone online, they would have given her the passport.
Now, okay, you mean when
matter is, like was initially echoed, and that's the truth. It was to intimidate her, but obviously she outsmarted them by going live. But that didn't mean that they would still not give her the passport. They would, but they would have achieved that aim of intimidation.
Probably delayed the process too.
Did you get my point? So yeah, it was good she went live, so she made the whole world to know what's going on. And then
also the UN that she went there because she has gone to UN before to report the situation when she went to that meeting outside the country.
Well, this really shit.
At all.
Can you imagine? Finita became a content creator doing live video just to get justice. Can you imagine? That's crazy.
And do you see, even with this lady's own Regina, you can see this girl, Mercy Okoje, all of them, Mercy Okoje, all of them came out. Nothing is being done.
Yeah, Mercy Johnson, yeah.
Mercy Johnson Okoje, yeah. You can imagine. So power pass power. Now it be that.
Yeah, right.
What's the difference between Nigeria and North Korea?
Exactly.
No question.
No, there's difference. There's difference. Nigeria, you can do TikTok, you can do TikTok, you can do Facebook.
I think the difference is online.
Not America, you cannot.
That's all.
They're
That's
not
different.
Korea, rather. No, they are more than that, too, because you are not worshiping anybody. You are not singing to someone's name. An individual that's in TikTok. There are many differences.
But Ned is doing the same thing.
Exactly.
Nobody can speak to him.
No,
Right.
it's not. If it's not Korea,
Can you speak?
why would I speak to him for you? How do I know him? What I'm saying, can you see how you are emotionally blackmailing me again?
Don't blackmail my brother. Hey.
I am very, I will get what you are doing, but don't do it. You have to slip it in stylishly, but I still love you. Don't do it. He did it. He said, can I speak to him myself? What connection do I have to speak with him to start?
It was just a joke.
I'm only telling you the
Exactly.
difference.
Can you imagine?
You know when somebody, let me tell you guys, when somebody,
I don't have all those emotional. You are an emotional person. The way you speak sometimes. I'm not. I was just joking.
No. The fact that people speak emotionally does not mean they don't have sound mind. They are two different things.
Well, for me, let me speak
They are
for
not the
myself.
same.
Don't speak for me. I'm just telling you.
No. I'm speaking for okay. So So you speaking for yourself is fantastic, but then there are some things that are fundamental. The fact that someone is emotional doesn't mean they don't have a sound mind.
no, did she say you don't have a sound mind?
I don't like you. You were like all the ladies over here. You're always saying that we're emotional.
I know. I didn't. No, don't use the word all. No. I didn't say that to bless
it.
him.
No.
I didn't say to bless him. No. I didn't say to bless him.
Please,
I
I'm
didn't
not
say to
emotional.
bless him.
Don't sound emotional to me, please. I'm not.
No, I'm only telling you that what you said actually sounded emotional.
Really?
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Loretta knew that I was just joking because I just said I was saying that Ned, nobody could talk to him. And you were saying, no. I said, okay, can you
Talk to him for us. And I believe that you know him. I believe, leave him. Grateful, let me tell you, I believe that Showi knows him. Showi and the other guy.
We all know you cannot talk to him, but
host, it's in your house. You hosted us with this Netflix and chilled in your house.
No way. Because the way you're so much into defending him.
How will I defend him? I never defended him. I castigated him straight away that I came here. The way he did is wrong.
You get contract for him. I am putting it to you that you're getting contract from him.
Is it you and I that we are executing the contract?
I put it to you.
When Vivian reach out to Ned.
Yes.
Right?
I played it now.
Why didn't Ned release Sammy? Why?
He said.
Is he holding on to that boy? Because Regina loves her brother so much. Ned knows that she loves Regina and Sammy. They have a strong bond. That's why he's still holding on to the brother.
No, I think let me get something, Mrs. Grateful. I think why he said he's holding on to him is the fact that he opened an old wound. You understand that, his son that he lost his son, and no, let's just be factual here. When you lose someone.
That's what I'm saying.
Show we.
That's what I'm saying.
The way I'm saying
it is right.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Hold on. It's eye for eye. It feels like he's saying these things to target that, and that's a way to get to him.
Okay.
He's frustrating his sister.
Exactly.
So maybe he's saying these things.
And so they too, they are paying him back by opening old wound. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, host, can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
When Ned came out and said,
Hey, Auntie Ellen has gone to bed. Bless her.
When Ned came out and said she was on D,
yeah.
Were the family not upset as well? They have the right to be upset.
Exactly.
100%.
But the same people here said that the mother said it was Ned that introduced her to it.
Yes.
That is factual.
It is factual. So his own is feeling bad that his son did not do it.
Are you sure that Ned did not tell Regina anything about that child too? His own child?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Disclosing what happened to his son to his wife.
Yeah, but it's his wife.
Yes.
So maybe something happened, and that was how Regina told the brother, and he's just they were just going back and forth. You tell me something about me, I'm going to tell you the same thing as well. So
no, but
yeah, that was what happened.
I'm not linking. I'm not following what you're saying with relating that to Sammy, the brother. I'm not relating. I'm not getting it.
No, that's.
You're not getting words. What are you
open or old?
Listen to me. You get what I'm not getting.
Sammy open or old because why he's in prison. Sammy is using that old wound because Ned is accusing his sister of doing drugs.
Exactly. You tell me something that hurts me, I'm gonna do that to you as well. It's just how life works.
But no, it's not how it works. It's not how it works, and I'll tell you why it's not how it works. It's not how it works because if you're making an allegation that is not factual,
he also made an allegation on Regina as well. He also made an allegation.
No, you didn't make an allegation. It wasn't
How did you know that? How did you know that?
Let me respond. You've asked a question. Do you want me to answer? I can keep quiet if you don't want me to answer. Do you want me to answer?
Sir, I just kept quiet and you like, go ahead.
No. You didn't respond. I asked you a question. Do you want me to answer?
Yes, go ahead, please.
Thank you. So the point is, it was equally corroborated by what the mom said. That it was Ned that introduced her to substance.
Yeah.
So that in itself is actually, if you ask me, that's actually factual enough. If our mom, since some people have said it on this platform,
did you hear that from Regina's mouth?
So you're still not letting me talk. Okay, talk. Say what you want to say.
Sorry,
No, that's fine. No, but that's fine. I was still speaking, but that's fine. You want to cut me? Carry on.
Somebody else should speak then. Who have not spoken should speak. I don't have.
The cowards. Go on now, Mr. Showi. Nobody is shutting you up. Speak.
Okay, so the point I was making is that the fact that it was actually said on this platform that the mom actually corroborated what Ned said by saying he was the one that introduced her to substance abuse.
Yeah.
Sounds factual enough for me.
Okay.
So I take it as such. So now that's why I said it's not the same if the brother Sammy is alleging that Ned did something that had to do with his son, which was not correct, which was defamatory in nature, and that's why
he got him arrested. Okay.
Which, if you ask me, I would say, well, if it's a defamation case, which in this case, Ned will not. Defamation in the real sense. Well, there's this big argument in the Nigerian law
the criminal aspect has been actually nullified, blah 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 blah. Or if they're gonna go for damages, what damage would Ned be expecting to get from him? So what he's doing is more or less just he's actually more or less being vindictive. So, which if you ask me, I'll tell you that is not fair. That is wrong. I'll call it for what it is. It is wrong. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. But and that is a typical example of where emotion can land someone. When someone is speaking emotionally and sentimentally, if he had not said what he said, then he wouldn't have had the excuse. Mark my word carefully, the excuse to actually order for his arrest. So he gave him the opportunity and is utilizing it to his benefit. Am I saying he is right? Absolutely not. It's an abuse of power. That's an abuse of power. So that's what I'm saying. At no point am I actually saying, oh,
he did well.
Right. No, it's not. It's not. The first instance, the fact that you're even abusing or you are allegedly abusing your wife is of concern already. If you ask me, that's a case for concern. It shouldn't be the case. You shouldn't do that. So the fact that you're doing, not only does that tell about your person, who you are, equally goes beyond that to say, why are you even a member of the Senate? So you have you actually representing a certain people from your constituencies, and then you go in there to make laws for them. Law to do what? Law on how to be
wife beater.
Or partners. The issue I'm coming from. So I'm not. It has a lot of negative connotation towards this individual in question. Ned, let me call the name. So I'm not by any means supporting what he is.
Thank you, Mr.
I'm doing. I'm not. But what I will now not is I will now not speak to the fact and now speak sentimentally. I won't do that. I will speak to the fact. I will hold on to the fact that, well, and that's the only thing that can get around out of this messy situation. And that's what I'm saying. They should get a good lawyer. They should actually
That makes sense.
sue. They can actually, apart from that, we'll just be here talking of sentiments like, oh, what if it's my sister? In the first instance, my sister cannot even be in that situation to start with. What if my daughter cannot be in that situation? If my daughter put herself in that situation, especially when I have actually pre-warned her that don't do it. And she said, it is the love of our life. When it comes down, I would say, one, either you enjoy the love of your life or you know how to get yourself out of that situation. However, I'm not saying because that's the position I would take with my daughter, that I'm saying that is what should happen in this case. Yes, she needs help. She wants to get out of that relationship, abusive relationship. And I think she should be assisted.
Thank you.
If she's willing to
Thank
leave
you.
the relationship.
She's willing anyway. That's don't stop saying if she's willing. She's willing already.
Host, let me tell you something. You see, when it comes to people that the victims of DA,
Yeah.
you see, they say plenty of things, they say a lot of things. You go into it. Some people will go based on emotional attachment and sentiment, or to help her. And before you know what's up, they do a flip it on you. They do a flip it. And because we see, we can say all we are saying now, and that's what I'm saying. The decision is in her hands. She may still go back and enter that Lambo and carry on crying in the Lambo. She may still return.
Okay. But for now, yeah, I get you now.
Has the power to make up her mind that she's done.
You are right.
No going back.
I actually understand your point. But sincerely, jokes apart. Well, okay, Juicy, you want to say something? Jassy, yeah.
No, the first video she made, she was trying not to cry.
God bless you.
You understand? She was trying to roll her head up high. That she doesn't want anybody or anything to get into her. But when she has seen the situation of things and see where it's going, this girl came out to cry. Because that is her last. That is the last thing that she has now. To remove any ego or any big ladyship that she's always carrying up and down online. This girl has come out to cry. She didn't want to.
What help do you think she will ask for more with what she has asked for?
If all the shit time, you don't come and cry. After cry, what else?
She cry before you were gonna say, oh, rest in peace.
Pray that it's not a portion.
If I can speak to that,
So never be a portion.
that initial video, that initial video.
Thank God you came out.
And again, let me say something before I forget, please.
Fendi.
This girl from home, because I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say, my guy. This girl from home where her mom, our parents are controlling her, entered into another home where a man is controlling her. She has not learned how to be able to stand up for herself. Like others, like us.
Like that, even like her age mates that how she grew.
That she couldn't stand from the beginning because she has many siblings.
No. That's what I'm trying to say. When shop comes to push, you push back. That's what I'm trying to say. Like what you say, that get a lawyer, get this one down. She didn't come out like that because she's from a home. It's like I'm from my mom's home. Going to university, first university, all this strong, you understand?
She go university. She not go university.
She went to university. She went after being in her husband's house.
Secondary school.
No, when she said in her house, that's what I'm saying. She didn't go to university in her husband's house.
Okay.
In her parents' house.
What I'm trying to say is she's always been controlled from home to the Oscar's house.
It's not control us for our family and not control us.
No, listen what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is like from your family house, you get a job, you understand, you live on your own, you face life. Square up.
No, when you are growing up, don't you grew up in a family home. Everybody get their own tax. What do they do for house?
That's what I'm trying to say. You're growing up.
Yeah, in fact, she's talented as an artist. They just pick her out, come with her. She come the talented. They
never hit. Some of us don't hit.
She was very exposed.
But she also stated that she made the main source of income.
She was well exposed.
She stated on her lap that she's been the main source of income.
She stated that but she has everybody in the family. They have a breadwinner. Maybe she's the breadwinner.
Yeah.
Right.
She came out to say she was the breadwinner of the family.
Yeah.
There's a difference between someone is a breadwinner, person is working and someone is controlling her money that is coming in. Somebody is using as a trophy to get money.
I remember in those days when we were growing up, we were watching Christmas Uncle. Get one movie. Get one movie.
Left Home Alone.
Home Alone. God will bless you. You look at that boy. The way he ended up.
Oh, Auntie Eileen don't come back. As I don't, somebody they tell me, I know say Auntie Eileen talk. I was looking for you. I said, where's Auntie Eileen?
I'm trying to do that thing now.
Wait, you were trying to do that thing? That thing? With who?
I want to get gifts.
Ellen, is are you still doing Netflix and chill?
That's the thing she went to do.
I watch Christmas movie.
Christmas movie for November.
If you want my passport to be watching Netflix, you want the movie I want to watch Christmas from Amazon.
No, he wants
I will join you. We will watch Amazon together this weekend.
I tell you, say you and
Very interesting. I think Funka the movie.
Hey, yeah. Sweet life.
If not the one chance that Regina would enter now, you would have been a movie that we are watching.
I'm telling you. Hey, God bless her.
Everywhere she'll be making us smile and laugh.
I know she will come out stronger by God's grace.
All of us are moving with me. You don't know, make it know.
Yeah, our life now.
Yes.
I know what I love about this discussion. I don't know if you want to say, I drink my champagne for you, no problem. But one thing, all of us now moving. We are talking, it's like a therapy. Understand?
You are right.
No, it's a therapy. You don't know.
It's true. You are right, my darling. Some of us are even depressed.
And that's why I
only
feel like
God.
when she come on live,
Yes.
it's to release stress.
I'm telling you.
Because she had nobody to talk to behind closed door. So when she come on live to talk, everybody give her the attention.
That's
so
it.
it helps relieve stress too.
100%.
Exactly.
God will see her through. So let's conclude so that we can all go to bed. Because some of us want to go and do something, you know. Why not do anything? So, you know, thank you everyone
I'm
for.
going to Ghana. I'm going to Ghana. My son, he has a fiance.
They are from Ghana. Thank God for Jesus. So, okay, that's good.
I can't wait to see my Ghanaian.
Mommy, I didn't even pay your alarm up today. Grandson, yes. Thank God for Jesus. So, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Mommy, I didn't even pay. I couldn't go and post your thing. I'll post it early in the morning when I wake up. God bless you, your glasses. And everyone, thank you so much for coming online today. And I hope we are all together in ensuring that we get justice for this girl. It's not justice after she's no more. It's justice for her when she's asking for help now. And I really appreciate you, Mr. Showi, and all others. You know, I'm just pointing you out, you know, because you're a man and you're still saying the truth about the fact that definitely, you know, you condemn Senator's act. Because we see him as an elder statesman, we see him as a senator, a lawmaker, a lawyer, and a father, and a grandfather. And for him to have, you know, taken that action, one would have thought that, you know, because of his own position and his age, he will act his age, you understand? Because for me, I don't see him acting his age this way. I have seen that VDM said he went to speak with him and he's still insisting that, you know, he will not release that boy. And that's why we are coming tonight to say...
Who is he? That will not release the boy. Who is he?
Who is he? Is he God?
Sorry, madam, if I cut you off.
No. You are being emotional, and it's right. Everyone has got emotions.
Who is he? It's the fact that he have power and money. That's it.
That's it. You know, he's using his position, and it's unfortunate. And I really, really appreciate all Nigerian artists, whichever way, all of you that you are speaking up. No bitter, madam. No bitter.
Madam, that's assault. You'll be arrested.
Hey, now what? Madam, being paid more value.
Therefore, you can still be arrested. You can still be arrested for assault.
Like how?
This man, what you done is say that again. I've gone and done research about this man. This man arrests people a lot.
And they said he has been using this lady too has been using him to arrest others. Unfortunately, I don't know. But
Which lady?
That's his wife. His wife. His wife. That he used her husband to arrest Jaruma and others because Jaruma was lying. You know Jaruma can lie for Africa too, but Jaruma can lie. Jaruma can lie. Jehovah can life Africa.
Wait. Host, let's get this right.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Regina has equally used her husband to arrest someone?
Yeah, because doing.
So which means now the tide has actually changed. That's the only different thing because she has used it to her favor as well in the past.
That's what I'm saying, that we shouldn't look at that now. She has called us out to please speak for her. Forget about what our deed has been.
The problem is that.
Remember when Jarima was doing a broadcast by saying she did a this is not the children. Only gonna know who create themselves.
This man for don't put him out for that kind of thing. Two children talk this kind of thing,
you know, an older man like that, and
I'm just saying, what's happening? Maybe I can't we just mix together. Now you don't put on you say the man say the girl.
Sorry, Ellie, where did they put count? Where did they put a
you know what he thought? He said, I don't know what give me tonight, I beg. Alum. She wanted to say alum. You know, during our own time. Yeah, during our own time, that time, when you want to go meet new boyfriend, you go use alum, wash am, the thing go come tight. So people will think, the guy will think say you be, you know.
Go clean, I go clean.
Madam Ellen, that place now snail. Why you call alum as that place and then leak waiting. Who be the there where they leak up? Hey. This madam they born you from there. I just make it a leak there.
Okay, now don't worry. Come out from there.
He just put a voice in your mouth.
I know. She's just. I don't know what. What would give me the impression I will go back through there? Why would I go back through there?
So you go back to a good league.
So you won't call Ellen. But you don't know if I was born via CS. You don't know that, do you?
It doesn't matter. But you go back there because you go marry a woman.
Why would I go back there? Will you go back there?
You go marry a woman now. You not go marry.
No, you have not answered my question. Will you go back?
Are you a gay?
A gay?
Don't tell us too much about yourself. Ellen, are you a gay? Oh, yeah.
Me, I be correct.
I believe you. That your lonely friend, main lonely friend, I believe you.
Princess Latoya, I bet make you talk about my daughter, my son's mother-in-law dey here. I be good girl now.
She's an adult now, but she's an adult.
She go say, hey, see person where I give my pikin to.
She's not a mother, she's an adult.
Good morning.
You know the next movie I want to watch, See, you said
Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry. Thank you. And now I watch. I don't watch the part two they come out. So I want to go for I'm gonna watch them. They never come out for Netflix. I never see them for yet.
Everybody on YouTube, love you all. Let's stand together against injustice. Let's stand together against Nigerian politicians that are using their child molestation and and child slavery.
Which child is being molested?
Child slavery. Listen now.
4 years ago, child.
Hey, God.
No, you also. It's Ellen that is saying child molestation. Where
Listen.
We're not talking about saying, there is a lot of program going on internet.
Yes, that's what she's trying to say.
We are talking about this discussion about
of course, child molestation
molestation is a no-no.
It's a no-no, and you know, DV, we still stand against it.
And not only female children, male children. You know that.
Of course, anybody can go through molestation. Anybody can go through DV, and that is why we are generalizing it. You know that
So we should make a propaganda about this thing. Not only female.
Propaganda.
Propaganda. Propaganda na lie, you. Propaganda na lie. She wanted to say we should, propagate.
What about people that they are eating? They don't even know where they are going to. Men, children, men. A man, children said that they go through all this kind of thing.
100%.
Talk about it. You understand?
7 o'clock in the morning.
Because of Regina, that is a celebrity.
And that's why we are saying it, that not because she's a celebrity alone.
I know of someone that said he started getting abused at the age of 11.
Imagine. Hey, God.
At 11, he started getting abused.
Yeah.
11 years.
There are lots of, Nigerians. Good.
Thing for probably like up to 3 years back to back. And the person that was molesting him was about 21 years old then.
Just imagine. So we need to speak out for the voiceless.
That's it.
One guy say Regina Dennis because she's a celebrity, but there are some people there back then that they can't even speak. You understand?
Yes, they need our voice. So let's not because that's why I said do not let us keep quiet and shut anybody up when they are speaking. Like I said, we understand the fact that she has boasted before, but you don't expect her to come and cry out all along. She has been enjoying it. She was holding on to so many things, and so many women or men are doing like that. So we are holding on to so many things because we don't want people to see us as being weak. And so, but when anybody comes out, let's applaud that person, because it takes courage for you to speak out. For her to have spoken out that day, shouted, I am nobody in Nwoko's house. It means a lot.
In my house,
I'm a queen. It means a lot.
I saw that one. But I saw the one where they went back to go and beg.
No, that was an old one. That was an old one. One of those.
Oh, was it old?
Yeah, old one.
No, I thought this one just happened this episode.
No. They now brought out, when they have always had issue when mommy went with her to beg and all that. So, no.
I see. So the issue didn't start today, and she didn't know to have packed her things back in those days to pick race and run away.
But we don't know what happened that time. Might just be minor one. And when you get married.
But she was inside now.
But Mr. Showi.
She was even a movie set.
No, it wasn't a movie. It was live. It wasn't a movie.
Okay.
It wasn't a movie. It wasn't a movie.
Which movie?
No, it wasn't. She's been
Ellen, were you the director of the movie?
I
think you were giving her a laugh that she got so disrespectful to
child slavery, Mrs. Oyemachi.
But then the mom brought her back.
We talked about child slavery when it comes to the mother using most mothers in Nigeria using their children. The children they have to be the breadwinner of the family.
I told you I'm not a boy. You are repeating it.
He's a man.
You're not a boy.
He's a man.
I'm a full-grown man.
How old are you?
I'm not your son, no.
How can you be asking a man how old are you? It's not nice, Mommy Eileen. I think she wants to do you. She really wants to do you. Show we. Now you want I don't even pay. Sister, show we. Believe me, she wants to do you.
I'm enjoying this program.
I know she wants to do
why?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this program because it makes me laugh and he's taking a lot of stress from my body.
Hey, bless you. Let's clap for her. Let's clap for her. Yeah, we all have one way or the other that we try as much as possible to ease our pains.
I'm not here to insult anybody. I'm here to.
They know. You don't talk. You don't do. Ah.
I know this boy. I don't know this boy. I don't know. Hey,
Honestly,
Just get ready. He's coming
one of your
to
exes.
you watch Netflix and chill.
I know definitely to Amazon and chill together.
It can be.
You must not be familiar. Wow.
That voice, they familiar.
Ajegunle.
Hey.
Ajegunle.
And I want to be program. I'm a go lálẹ́ you.
You think say na me you jilt that year for Ajegunle? Was it you?
There are plenty.
There are plenty when you guilt.
Before I'm gone,
Ah.
I pray for forgiveness.
Hey.
She dey pray for forgiveness. Yeah, she won't do another one. She won't do.
So I pray anybody who are cheating, I'm going to forgive me. Simple as ABC.
Henrietta Shokoya on YouTube say he won't do you, Mr. Showy. People plenty wey won't do you. Ellen go fight you. Henrietta Shokoya. Ellen go fight you. Me I no dey o. Until Ellen dey here, they do all the wahala. You when you dey YouTube, you won't come do. I no dey o. Eh? What is Helen talk? What Helen talk? Amorawa o, Tabarirawa. You see now, see your life. They know themselves.
When you see yourself, you go know yourself.
That's it.
When you enter,
Una go know. Una go do sign. You go know say, now my person be this.
for sign.
Hmm.
It's just a logo.
A logo.
Only the voice.
Hey.
I be like when enter Robo Union, anyone who knows ourselves.
Are you talking about Orobo the tribe? Or that Orobo means something else?
Now wow. Then they ask you.
The next episode should be a matchmaking.
You are talking, you're using American one, you use English one. So I bet where you come from.
So let's conclude before we go to bed and we can see tonight, okay?
All right, good night.
7 o'clock tonight by God's grace, or 8, let's say 8, we shall meet again. But for now, let's all continue to put on our, platform update for her. We stand by her. We stand by every other woman or man going through DV. We are saying no to it. Whatsoever, come out and speak out. Whether you are a woman or a man, if you're going through emotional abuse, please speak to me. I can always listen to you. We'll bring you out. We'll talk about it. Do you understand? So please, always open up. I know Nigeria is a lawless country, but we can still do something, whichever way we have a voice out there. So for this particular girl, we wish her all the best. And for you, Panet Nwoko, remember you're a lawmaker, remember you're a father.
It's not lawmaker, it's just an oppressor.
Oppressor, yes, we don't want you to be an oppressor. And whatever you do to this girl, it's going to be there. We won't forget about it. You have political ambition, it's still high. And please don't let us look at you as somebody who doesn't care about others. If you can deal with your own wife that gave birth to 2 lovely sons for you because of one issue or the other by locking the family. So who are we, the ordinary citizen? You get me? So sir, please, and for you, never ever go back to your abuser. Never ever go back to your abuser. And I stand by it. Do not go back to your abuser. They will finish you. If you go back, you are just going to be finished. If you know yourself, my dear baby girl, If you know you are into, your mom confirmed it anyway, and you need help, you actually need rehab, you go for it. Leave everything and God will see you through. I can see you are emotionally down now. I will stand by you. We're saying no to oppressors and we're standing by you.
Violence.
Yes,
And
no to violence, no to oppress.
I have the only daughter, Can I share this story?
Okay, share.
I know it's a secret,
Okay.
Maybe, I know. I'm going to say this, you don't run.
Share your secret with us. We cannot promise you it's safe, but share it with us.
It's not even, if you say
So me, I have concluded.
Only daughter, when my auntie is born, This church and paid lawyer wey marry am. When he say, auntie, how much? When he show me the boy picture, I see. And my auntie is not like, okay, I said, okay, auntie, will you come to my auntie? I know they come. When I look the man,
yes, Amy Tashukoya, yes, we need to forgive
you know,
her
when somebody
and stand by her.
own mama, he beat my own mama, slap him. This guy born, hey.
Did you not hear what the brother said, that he wanted to beat his mother that time? He wanted to beat Regina's her mother that time.
But I said this one happened to me.
It's really bad.
And they talk of what happened to my own blood.
Hey, yeah.
Why did you beat your mother?
The man
He's an abuser.
You know, answer my question. Why did he beat your mother?
Whatever reason, did your mother beat her first?
No, but you didn't, madam. You see, now, JC. You jump into it again. I'm not saying. Wait, Ellie, please, just a minute. Ellie, wait a minute.
You don't say.
I'm not saying. Wait, Ellie, wait now. You know they hear anybody home with your own. Wait. Ellie, wait. Ellie, you don't hear me? Ellie, hello. I beg, 1 minute, I beg. You see, JC, I'm not saying what that in-law did.
My little cousin. You understand? But today they
Ellie, you hear us? Are we operating on the same frequency? On the same wavelength? Is anybody hearing it or is only hearing it?
I don't feel that. I bet you. Ellie na shake tonight. Ellie na shake tonight. Good.
And Ellie tell us say she know they drink paraga.
Why must she drink paraga?
My live video. I get bar. I get different kind of drink for my house.
But you told us earlier on that you don't drink.
No, she might not drink and have a bar. Doesn't matter.
I have my bar in my house. You understand?
Yeah, I'll come and visit you. Don't worry, just talk. Go on.
Of course. You don't see any Italian when they drink.
But you been telling us before saying you know they drink.
And so, Mr. Now, wow.
When you're on your own, your jacuzzi, they eat your salami, they eat whatever you eat, your strawberry. Definitely, you will get a glass of wine.
Wow.
That's you're speaking for yourself, right?
Of course, for myself, because it's my house.
Okay.
It's my bar.
No, you said definitely you will. You didn't say definitely. You didn't say to yourself that you will.
I didn't.
There's nobody. There's no. I know they go and say, I get bar. Different.
Now me explain. Because the way you talk, I didn't look say, let's say this auntie has taken a little bit too much. When you go to
No, don't say that.
I can't wonder.
Show me. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yes.
Okay, like it's like you're telling me that I'm because I.
No, don't mind him.
I'm talking out of proportion or whatever.
You're not.
No, I didn't say you're talking out of proportion. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
No, show me you're talking out of proportion.
Maybe I go on live video, maybe look at me. You know, I did my house. Yeah?
You want to show us something?
You want to show me something? No. Give it for when I come during the weekend. Give it when I come for the
No, she wants to show us the bar. She wants to show us the bar. You know.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She should leave the bar. I want the bar to be a surprise. She should keep it for when I come.
Where they come go?
I'm still saying, say me and you the good this weekend. You change your mind?
Okay, go and watch that movie I told you about.
Yeah, but we'll watch it together now. That's the beauty of it.
You can watch
Netflix
it
and
in your
chill.
house. I can give you my code and go and watch it.
No, we watch it together. It will not be interesting if I watch it all by myself.
It depends on where you are. Are you in Ireland or are you in Dublin or are you in?
You go explain. You go tire, no evidence. You don't go get that information.
According to Regina, you go explain tire.
Thank you, everybody. I'm feeling sleepy.
Jesse, what I'm trying to say is this, right? I'm not trying to.
Let me cut everything off. Where are you from? And I see, they love. Where are you from?
You know where am I from? I'm Nigerian.
I know you're from Nigeria, of course.
Only Trump is coming. I beg help us beg on Donald Trump.
September, I'm running. I don't want him to catch me.
Hey,
I have to run.
Trump, please.
I'm not the person who Trump. I know.
Grateful, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
You know me. For where you know me?
Hey.
No be Ogaga friend. No be Ogaga friend.
Who is Oruga?
No be Ogaga.
I've never had that name before in my life.
Okay.
So you see now, I think your voice sounds familiar to her. That's why.
Don't mind him. I know.
You know him. I talk him.
Don't mind that. I don't know how. I've never met her before. I don't know who is she. Which Oruga? I don't know which Oruga.
Ogaga. You know Ogaga.
You mean Dr. Ogaga? Dr. Charles Ogaga?
Ogaga.
I don't know that person.
Maybe you just sound so familiar to her.
Explain that. No mind.
I'm talking.
I tell you, say no be me. You tell me say that me. You know me past myself.
Which country are you streaming from?
That one, I be the evidence where you could do.
Germany is
Wahala.
Not only Germany. Nah, Uzbekistan.
Afghanistan, Abi, no problem.
I said Uzbekistan. How Uzbekistan and Afghanistan take be?
They join, like the same.
They don't join.
Guys, let's go to bed. They said Trump is coming. Somebody's writing. Trump is coming. Good. I got Trump. My hand no deal.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much, Loretta. Thank you.
Stay blessed.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming. Everyone, thank you so much. I love the way we are all standing in one accord, in one voice. Say no to oppression, say no to child abuse, say no to, DV, and we are standing by Regina, whichever way. I love you all. Have a wonderful, wonderful morning and night, okay?
We will do. And see you tonight.
And see you tonight.